you can keep talking.
On YouTube, baby.
Yeah.
All
Not my
this year, but I
YouTube,
will
that's
say when it
Twitch,
comes
not
to RS
YouTube.
control, you're feeling
There's
really good
YouTube.
if you're LAG, especially with the way your slaying was looking yesterday. Because Boston, their only strong control is.
But yeah, I'd be more interested to see Kaylee's video.
Who is in? It's time to make your
Yeah, me
scuffle.
too.
Did you see the clip that I sent you and
I
Ed?
got convinced yesterday by their performance.
You're welcome.
I'm going LAG. I got LAG taking this
Yeah,
one.
I would like to see
Spreading the
LAG win
gospel of
with how they.
The Gorillas are getting another dub today. 84 on the board. The fans are going the other way. It's time to find out. Are they smarter than
I would
the
like to
death?
see
Maven,
Gorillas
how good is this
win,
Breach
but I
team?
don't know.
We're gonna see. If you look at the overall stats, Joe and I were just chatting. Like, listen, there's like the top 4. Then there's everybody else, and then there's Breach. Like, when you talk about CDL points.
I mean, we were talking there for a couple of weeks where everybody was within 10 to 20 points, but now they're 30 points back of that big grouping. They need some wins.
No, they really do. And, you know, where LAG may be enjoying a bit of a honeymoon period, it's been like a honeymoon that ends in disaster.
What
so
a
far.
crazy
Breach,
day.
like, couple game
Every
fives,
single
like,
one of them.
it's just been tough losses.
Well, it's just every single stage they're supposed to destroy.
I'll tell you what.
Put a plain
It was
way.
raining
Yeah,
and then
it has.
snowing.
No changes have
and
helped
then
that.
raining,
They gotta
and
find
then
some
snowing
search
again.
and destroy victories. We'll see if they'll be able to do it within this series. It's funny though, like the
I
entire
don't think
guys picked
people
LAG 'cause
under-realize. Hello. I don't think people
I feel
realize
like there's
that
some recency bias.
FaZe
It's a complete
Santana
effect.
is
Like,
not
he
FaZe
came- they
Santana
wanted
anymore. It's
half
just
Joe. They wanted
Santana.
half
He's
the
not on
league.
FaZe.
And then yesterday they're able to
Yeah.
get a win.
Yeah, I don't know if that's recency bias.
Isn't he a part of the
it
nuke
definitely is.
squad?
I mean, Boston,
Yeah,
you know,
but
they've had
the
a
nuke
couple of
squad
game
is
fives,
not
but
under
yeah,
FaZe.
just
Yeah.
how good this kid looked yesterday, why not?
they're
Roll with it.
Well, I
The
just
only
think,
person
you know, if
from
it's on
the
land, I think, yeah, I'm taking
nuke
LAG, but,
squad
like,
that is still there
horrific
is
online
Swag,
for the most part.
which I'm
But Flames,
fucking.
know it's
I don't
Brian,
understand.
Snoopy says hello, though,
Like,
early
I
on,
really
but yeah,
wanna
Rio
know
for the first two
why.
maps. We'll get here. We'll stay here for
Like, I
a
don't
while. Have a
understand
fantastic time.
the thought process.
See who's able to come out on top.
Yeah,
so
I
far,
think
it's a
it's,
really nice time for Boston Breach, at least
they're
within
gonna
this first
keep
hardcore.
who's
Already got
benefiting
27
them.
up.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Yeah, you
Yeah.
have the first
The
30.
ones who are
You can
probably
already see what
sucking
LAG
their
trying to do.
dicks
They're going to have to
and-
rotate, hang on to these spawns. They deal with the first player,
know.
Snoopy, trying to get
Eh.
aggressive. 1 and 2 in Flames and
I don't know.
Fame. They're just going to rotate on over, but where does that push start from? But
FaZe
5
is
in a row
sexist.
for
They dropped a
Priest,
girl.
he
I
has
can't
not
believe it.
died yet.
the only
Maybe
girl.
He had like a team kill come in.
Technically,
But
they
you,
had to.
45 points speed 1, you take
And
that.
what was
And now
what
you see the
was-
spawns flip.
That's a
forget the
fantastic
name.
start to it. There's one person
But
lurking in
then
the
she
back, though. We'll see if they
transitioned,
pick that
so
up. They're able
now
to do it.
she
The
is a
Boston
he.
Breach poised to be in a solid position.
now
but you've got a
Kaylee
pretty
was
nice
the
front
only
line
girl.
setup. The battle is from the front. If you are
I don't
LAG, try to
remember
get them out
his
at the
name
time.
though.
Get rid of trophies, clear him out, but Beans and Pentagram line it up, and
Who
suddenly
was
there's
it?
one
I
man
forget.
standing in purple. It's Diamond. He's also in the dirt. Good wins there.
And now look at this. Priesta has flanked the entire team.
Shoot,
off
I
spawn.
thought
You
they
are
were
not to
good,
be ready
too.
for that,
I
but
don't
so
remember.
much map control. You don't have a second
Actually, I
right
can probably
now
look
if
it
you
up.
are
Hold on.
LAG. So a great job on this transition, getting map control for P2. You're 0-5 if you're Flames. Finally, a couple of kills go Diamond's way. And, well, you touched the point for not enough of a second.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
I mean,
Ewok.
if you're Flames, you had the
think
fantastic
they were,
series. Now you start out 0-6. You know, if you're LAG and look at this hole, like, all right, okay, we got somebody without
Wasn't
kills.
he
He's got to
like
get
deaf
going.
or something?
Now you have a chance. You've actually got a foot in the hard point.
I don't
You get
remember.
first,
And then
second up,
maybe
it's your
I'm trying
chance
to think
answer
of
back.
like.
The pressure mounting basically from everywhere. If you are Boston Breach, they're trying to group up towards mid.
What,
Looks like that's the three are going to hit.
game they
That's the
played?
problem, right? When you don't really have anybody up the
Yeah.
map, where is the
But
pushing
I don't
star
remember.
from?
I thought
They
it
do a
was
good
like
job.
maybe Valorant, but I could be
Snoopy still here.
wrong. Cause
Still
fuck
fine,
it. So.
too. Him and Prison trying to do what they can. They make it messy, but you rotate for a reason. You have the good spawns. LAG right back in.
Yeah, I
there.
think Ewok was
Yeah, I
like
think Snoopy ends up
15 or
getting
something
picked
when
for
he
it,
joined
but
or some shit.
Still
Crazy.
everybody else drops, so the time. I'm glad there's actually like an S on the end of Flames, because I feel like Flame and Fame would get me maybe, but like the S, it's all the difference for me, Joe.
Yeah, no,
Yeah, Flames isn't doing too good against a team that will shoot back.
Yeah, no, it helps.
I mean,
it
he's
helps.
doing, you know, they're
Just
doing
saying,
average.
There's a little thing sometimes that,
4
that really
to
help me out.
6.
But,
Mine is just
Should I drink?
it really is, it really is. But it was a 5-0 start for Breeze. They slowed down for a bit after that, but starting
If you
to
want
get back
to.
into a rhythm.
A much
I
needed
don't
hill
know
there.
what I
Great
want.
P3 out of LAG. They get 42
Oh, I
points
know
on
what you want.
Yeah, no, they needed that big time. And now look at
Besides that.
Flames, 5 in a row. 0-6, and now starting to bring it to the party. Make it 6 straight. He gets a cruise. 0-6.
Flames turned his cam on. Now he
Hell of a
can't
job
get
there, but still battling towards the point. So you get back to the game,
kills.
you get the new guy going and flowing.
Pentagram is
See where they can
4-9.
go from
Plenty
here.
of
Number
work.
2 and Fame trying to maybe work through, maybe catch one player, and Snoopy is trying to get to his spot. He's able to do that, and they pick apart that push.
Yeah, I mean, Snoopy was just kind of waiting middle of the map, trying to start that pinch, and he times it well, but his teammates get taken down, and then Flames off his spawn's able to trade him on out. So
Diamond Con's doing really good. Not surprised about that.
To a tie game and a response here.
Diamond Con needs, I feel like, needs to just leave this team.
Diamond Con has a 1 versus 2, so some scrap time to the other way of Boston Breach, but LAG, they have woke it up, and now you have that cruise missile to work with.
Yeah, we'll see when the cruise opts to get used. For now, just holding the back pocket. Estriel trying to hit the slide, the cancel, the shots. Not quite able to win that fight, so it'll be Boston Breach now rallying back into it. Snoopy currently on 3 in a row, leading the entire lobby with 13. The guy can drop numbers in hardpoint. He's looking to do it again here. On the other side of it, it's Diamond looking for an opening. Here comes the streak.
Yeah, they're going to use this cruise missile from Flames. See what happens. 2 kills go their way. Well, that's going to change things. The cruise will connect.
Why
But
is
Fame
Fame
knows
not
he's all
getting
alone, right?
on?
Because Flames is in the cruise all the way off spawn. So you're not earning time, but you give yourself a good chance with map control behind that cruise missile. So not the worst
basically
case
nothing changed
scenario.
because he just went and died. So that's not map control.
I think Beans got a kill while it was up. If he didn't maybe have an extra body there, we were actually able to take a little bit of control towards the objective. But if anything, it cleared him out of the point for what, 20 seconds or so?
But you're hoping to hold top middle for P1, and now that kind of flips on its head.
Snoopy's growing some facial hair too.
Green due to Pentagram.
Looks so weird.
Double, so great stuff out of Boston Breach.
Boston Breach does a good job in the opening hard point to start this game with 45-0 advantage. We'll see what they can rack up here. Snoopy still bringing a double positive at 16 and 8. Hunting for more, nearly gets the movement. A little nice timing there at the escalator, but can't quite catch it. And it leads into 3 kills through 4. Gorillas are looking for the final player in Pentagram, but he's able to take that fight. Their teammates, again, 2 of them spawn out towards P2. As they'll look to retain that right side of the map.
Boston's
Gorillas doing a better
looking,
job here on first than they did.
Yeah, it's against Gorillas, so
all the way through P2. It's extra long
that
route because it goes
what
all
you
the way
will,
through the
but
spawn, through those
I feel like
double
Boston's
doors.
looking pretty good.
So they have to wait for him.
Snoopy,
He's able to
16
find
and
a kill.
10.
And while that happens, they're able to lead to this break. And now Fame off the spawn, able to find a double. Now going to try to push on forward. And they may have numbers here. There's 1 spawn out. I feel like they should and they will. That's going to be Priesta. So on this side of the map, it's pretty equal. Now Pentagram able to find 1. Boston do a good job hunting. But you can see just how mixy this area is still.
And yeah, Priesta,
I am sleepy.
He's just now getting to the party. Unfortunately,
you were just laying down on the
teammates
bed.
have dropped, so it'll just be him. And that's like,
I mean, I was laying down because I was sleepy, and then I was like,
he sort of leads this natural stagger.
I should probably stream now.
Push as a group.
Yeah.
The second push didn't
Didn't
end up
get to
being that
pee.
necessarily at times, but
There was no anxiety poop beforehand because, you know, I just literally sat down and started it.
Just jumped right in.
There's no thinking about it.
Anytime that they can. Still hanging on to this lead. Beans with a double Pentagram through a double through this pinch. Through boxes.
Right, I need to make
P3 is how LAG got back to the game last time through. Can they have another clean one? You already see Diamond Con spawning out. Fame spawning out now, so you have this 2-on-2 split, and Boston might know this. Well, now they definitely do, because Snoopy gonna have to finesse around this P5 here, they're not able to do so. And behind
nice to see you in the chat.
Yeah, they'll have a little wiggle room here for a moment. Estriel will have mid on lock. Come on, Beans. Flames.
They know where this push is coming from due to that top mid position, right? Like, they know exactly where they have to focus.
Shit. No, honestly, I don't think Priesta's
Sib,
accuracy,
taking some damage,
they aren't really playing to their
distracted, sets up Diamond to get 2.
Potential anymore.
Yeah, you nailed it. They know where the push is coming from. They deal with it. Diamond's going on a bit of a flurry here. That's 2 multi-kills in a row for him, so he's up to 4 straight. Make it number 5 now for Diamond Con. So he's 1 away from a streak. You're 40 seconds down. You're bringing it back. You're starting to rally. Let's go to listening now with LAG.
You're bringing it back. Oh, listen in.
I need it. I'm trying to live. I need the garage. Yeah, L and I need a garage, Rushing up in garage, Stunning close, Stun garage. On the van, on the list. Right here, dude. Wait. Right corner. corner.
Two there.
Absolutely,
All good, all
bro.
good, all
Behind
good.
the van.
We can spend tag. Some close.
He's a van. Just on van. Just on
In the
van.
van, in the van.
Gotta go middle. You gotta
Vincent, at
go
least.
middle maybe.
Hit the yeah, one deep orange.
Playing front.
Orange already dead.
Bending got a pitch. He's pitching apple quick. Snoopy.
Apple close left. Absolutely close up on time.
One fucking
All good.
shot. Apple's laying down.
You guys can go midway from our side. I'm gonna go from our side.
Coffee.
Close apple. Dead.
I saw it's him. Going to you.
Could be close though.
I'm hard.
Go ramp.
Might be there.
One's on the
Yeah,
apple.
I think slow playing.
I think their comms are pretty good.
Yo,
Close back door. Close back door.
There's two
Back door.
Two on that.
Maybe back door.
Went deep zig.
Yeah, on the van.
One shot deep zig. One shot deep zig.
You went top middle. I'm pinching it.
Gotcha. Play for
Okay.
it.
Might go top you.
I think he went you. I don't know where he went.
I'm watching top.
I think he went
Stun
bridge
them
or
low bridge.
something.
Stun one low bridge.
It's Snoopy.
Damn, I don't see him.
Hey, middle pentagram. He went top bridge.
Bridge.
Nice.
Streak. Alright.
I swear to God, Joe, we have this stretch where whenever we go to a listen and a team's like doing well, they're starting to like bring it back or do something, and then right when we go to it, they start to get slammed. It's like that's like our listening.
I mean, they've been losing this whole time.
Right, we're obviously on with their POV since they're listening, but Priesthood going off. And yeah, it's just a perfect P4 hold. You just kind of heard the frustrations in the listening. They're trying to calm things, talk about the trophies, get the nades out. Just couldn't find the correct kills. And props over to Boston Breach. Just look at their scoreboard. They are all 20 plus. Everybody's contributing on the side of Breach.
No, I don't hate it because, like, listen, the team is getting put in the body bag. Like, it's a very
little skip. Let's see, is it lagging for everyone else? We're gonna see.
But trying to answer back now will be Flames. That's a big gunfight win because that will get him.
Everybody.
Now
got
another
that.
cruise. Last time his cruise use didn't really lead to a whole lot. Maybe more this time.
Yeah, Pentagram's gonna spawn out though. Spawn behind them. Kind of
just had to make sure.
I don't think there's a way LAG read this. So Pentagram, yeah, he's gonna just flank top middle, and that's gonna lead to a break. So gifted one there is Boston Breach, but still fighting for control of this bridge. Dominican right back into the hill. They know it's desperation time, but the rival didn't win that one.
Yeah, desperation time in the sense I'm off spawn. I'm going to have to try and use the streak to make something happen because if we don't get in. Okay, well, there you go. You clear 2 out of the point.
All right, Flames is actually doing better now. 24 and 20.
Another hard point, but only 7 points needed for Boston Breach now. Pentagram, next guy up. Got the spawn and won the gunfight to get him in this position to close it out. And he's still racking up kills, ringing around the rosy. We go. 5 more needed now for the W, but the contest is still in. We'll see if they can find themselves enough time for another hard point. Thames double.
You're contested.
It'll be enough.
And you really
such a back and forth battle. Everybody throwing bodies
and Priesta, instead of shooting at the person, he shoots the fucking trophy system. What is going on?
We know they're capable of winning the hard points. That's not the question mark coming into this. They get it done. They strike first, but the questions for Breach will come deeper into this series with the search and destroys. As they talked about in the desert, 2-2 in hard point, 2-0 in control. Granted, you're playing different control, but it's a search for the struggles have been. But you get the W there, you start out strong on that first hard point, you take a 45-0 advantage. Also, Joe, another thing that was my brain as a commentator was thinking about, it drives me nuts. I don't know if it was like that with like the old like caster overlays we'd have, but when it's contested that you can't see how much time's remaining in the hard point.
Yeah.
I hate that. Yeah. Just throwing that out there.
Well, that's okay. But yeah, maybe write that note down.
I just noticed it there because I'm like, I wonder how many seconds are left.
Since
see what is contested.
That's on the break, I'm gonna go pee.
Bring the slaying back, really those last couple of hills, but everyone contributing on the side of Boston Breach. Snoopy with 30 really starts to take over, but Beans 5,800 damage. Priesta had that 9 spree. And yeah, as you said, their respawn really hasn't been the question mark. It's been those search and destroys.
Dude, that listen, I know assists is number one stat we talked about a lot. Since damage came in, probably been like a better stat, but like that was one of those that really was standing out. That like the damage was in, and Snoopy was getting like, not stealing the kills, but getting them. He had like least damage, least assists, most kills. Like it's just funny to see.
Well, he's the one taking those routes, right?
Yeah.
If nades are hitting, stuns are hitting, he's got some free kills. Usually he's winning a one-on-one on that pinch, but after that, it can be some.
Well, it's funny. He had like 5 assists. The rest of the team like 15 each. It just looks so funny on the beat. But yeah, he's gonna try to get routes. He's gonna try to get freaky. But this is when we're gonna listen in. And Priesta, he's the one that got freaky. This guy starts absolutely popping off. Takes the streak to 9 in a row. And this is where it was what we go to the listen in. It's LAG control down like 40 or whatever it was. We come out of it. They're down 100.
Yeah, I mean, it was the P3 break by Boston Breach where they just got a little bit messy, and then the rotation over to P4, it turns into a full 60. Turns into a full 60, plus you get the street to work with. Flames tried to bring it back there a bit. Again, the slaying started to pick up towards the second half of the game for LAG, but starting the game down 70 doesn't fare well.
Yeah, and well, Steve, for LAG, because now you get tested. Like, we talk about honeymoon periods a lot, and they talked about Estriel talking about the vibes they were better, and like, you know, you bring somebody in, energy's different when you've really been struggling online with that squad, but, you know, when you come in and you win all the maps, and things are looking good, not really tested. Now you get up against it. You're in an 0-1 hole. We'll see if they bounce back.
Yeah, you see that P3 to P4 the second half where it goes, 1 point, and then 178 to 235, and that was the exclamation point for Boston Breach. But I think too, I mean, it's just kind of desperation time for Boston. Like, they have to bring a certain type of energy that LAG is going to have to match.
I mean, listen, it's not as simple as this
Rio
gonna sound,
again?
but you gotta treat online matches like it's a land at this point.
Welcome back.
I know, listen,
Care for
you're
Rio too
professional
much.
players. These online matches for CDL points should be just as important to you. I know there's frustrations with online, it is what it is, but like, you need CDL points. But if you are Breach, like, every match is a major for you right now because like you're 30 back, like we've been talking about. You've got to get points. You got to get them anywhere.
Yeah, especially
I mean,
against teams
Bros
that
are in the same boat. They're literally like
with them that they have
zero.
to catch up to and stop them from climbing the ladder more and more.
Yeah, because you know you have with how this is set up and like having the more qualifier matches, but then you also have the 12 teams. Like you have sometimes like a little bit of a softer schedule. You sometimes have a little bit of a harder schedule when it comes to the qualifiers. Like Joe and I were talking about Thieves. Their only top 4 opponent they're playing is what? Like it's Optic, and the rest are like very winnable matches. When you have that, you've got to take advantage. This is very much an example of that for both of these teams. This matchup, like, this is one that's very winnable. Correct. You need to come in and get it. Just more pressure on Boston due to where they're sitting and some of the land performances from Gorillas. But look at S&D. Yeah, I mean, both of them stink.
Not good. I will say maybe with Flames you're 1-0, so that looked great. But
good point. 100%,
yeah, you know,
100%, Joe.
He had 2 1v3s. He had the rookie debut record with a 4.3, I think, in S&D.
Yeah.
I think the highest before that was like 1.6 or something. But we're going to look at the 2 1v3 clutches out of Flames, because on the other side for Boston Breach, 0-4, not good.
No, it is not. But that is like another point too. Like when you think about those plays, like it's great that he's able to do it, but you know, I don't know that I'm going to say immediately like, oh, he's coming and made them a better search team. Like you can't be expected to win 1v3s all the time. That's not really a thing. So we'll see, you know, once we get more reps from this squad, what kind of continual impact he can make. But yeah, that's the stats that he was able to put up. Unbelievable stuff there.
Oh my god, the timeline on Twitter because of this whole phase shit is just a mess. Alright, I think the first blood might go to LAG.
It's something to write home about in the search and destroy. Can you take a 2-0 edge? The respawns have been alright.
Interesting setup.
Just a search where they've got to find victories. That 0-4 just hanging above them going into this.
It's kind of the default we're starting to see, right? Just round 1, sort of early plan towards B into a retake.
And it's like they don't
LG
have...
making sure nothing goes down over
I never really understood the reason for their...
First blood over to Estriel. Maybe a little one-way right there where
lethal
Estriel
usage
to pop on up, but man advantage for LAG.
It's such a fast plant, though.
Yeah, they gotta go.
Yeah. Time is really dwindling, and I like this. Just create a bit of chaos. I thought maybe gonna catch one, but as the chaos ensues, it's just down to Priest.
Priest just sucks now.
He's on it. He's close. Priest has got time. He'll pounce and he'll play.
Trying to wiggle his diamond with the bomb, but you don't wiggle very much. And yeah, it's just that. That just took a little bit too long. And as you said, that smoke, it may not have helped Pentagram, but create a little bit more chaos, maybe cause an opening, an angle, but Priesta with 3 in the round.
Well, maybe
I don't feel as
maybe why Priesta
solid with him when he's left in like a 1v, like whatever.
You lose somebody to smoke, you lose an angle to a trade in the smoke. Like it just.
I mean, obviously he did well right there, but I don't know. It's just I don't feel like I can rely on him and be confident about it.
Beautiful start for Priest as they clutch up in that 3 versus 4, but
anytime Maven says any word with like cluster or clock, he really emphasizes the and it pisses me off. I'm about to mute the stream and go watch fucking Scump.
Yeah, with Beans' position though, you rotate so far you know, back does Snoopy and Pentagram. They were trying to get nades on the bomb, so he has to hop off the plant
Yeah,
for
see
a
now
moment.
Fame.
But everybody's
Well, now
alive for
has
nades
now
loaded on
does
up.
not have a
That will
nade, but
connect
it's like he
onto
at
two,
least
so they're gonna have to
waited to
regen.
use that nade.
And the same thing,
But
you're down to 30
we're
seconds.
just all clustered up. What is going on?
Beans maybe one. It didn't even look like he had health above his avatar. So
Like, I'm
that
watching
round ended with that grenade. That hit him in the forehead.
Gold
It
ranked
just wasted so much
match.
time.
I literally looked up.
That's
to see
what I'm
said,
looking
gonna
at.
Say like grays out. Like Pentagram had a sliver, but I couldn't even see Beans' bar. Like he was wanting. I thought he was dead.
And then on the other side, you had trophies down, right? So as we watch this replay, Fame, he's in a great position. They don't have to worry about the stuns, worry about the nades. You have a trophy. Nice little slide into the shoulder. Great play from Fame. And yeah, back-to-back B plans that are successful for our attacking teams.
Maybe a 3 from Priest, 1, 3 from Fame in the other, and that'll seal the deal. And we'll see if somebody's gonna be able to stop maybe getting kind of this quick plant. I know it was a little more delayed for Gorillas, but Astriel, first blood will help. This time you do it before the plant, though. Priesta, similar to round 1, brings it back, though, as he's able to pick
I
up
like
one.
it, but
Bomb
I
has
think
been
the
recouped.
black
Astriel cannot
with the
get out. He's
W,
gonna
like
drop
with the
in.
win
Sigh of frustration
word,
from you there, Joe.
kind
He
of
just got
like,
stunned to when
it
he
feels like
started
it's
to
too
regen,
close.
So he was
Like
pretty
it
much
just
1
looks
HP
like
forever.
somebody
Poor
just
guy
went,
gets the
you
first
know,
blood,
down,
and then
up,
is just
down,
sitting
up,
there.
down, up,
As soon
down.
as
Oh,
the
I
regen is
see.
coming in, he's still
But I
at
like
44.
the
But Flames
rest.
are going to turn this into a 2-on-2. Fame trying to get
It
active.
looks good, baby.
At least gives him
Me
a
too.
calm. 30 seconds for Flames. So
With or
clutch
without
yesterday.
it?
Not going to happen in this round.
The one that is
So
on the
far,
left.
a lot of success here for the planting
Yeah.
teams. It will continue here. And yeah, that's like, you know, I joked yesterday, it like takes so long for your health to come back. But
You
like,
don't have to
that's
put
not
Rick, but
including,
I
like, sometimes
have
a straight
him.
bullet, a stun, or something
Stun,
just
yeah,
stops it. It's like,
it's the one damage. It's the one damage, but Snoopy
I like
locked
what
it
you
down
just
this
sent
part
me.
of the map. Give
Okay.
him the gunfights. He is ready for it.
Do you want it to stay
Position
red,
on
or do you
one
want it to
side and then
be?
gets the last.
That's fine.
a 2-1 edge now for Boston Breach. Still, as a unit, looking for their search.
Instead
their
of
first search and
Jersey
destroy
80
victory.
kid on the thing, do you want to do like duo trio or something?
Someone's
I was
starting
thinking
for
that.
Boston, but are they going to push the flank this time? That's going to be the play call. So
Duo
all pressure now on the
Flash
Flames and
trio or
Diamond.
just duo trio?
Gonna watch this
Duo
area.
slash
Both
or
teams just giving
dash.
info.
Probably, I don't know.
Big diamond
See what
spots
it
to be
looks
done.
like.
So you just see Snoopy putting on
Maybe
like,
it looks better.
I gotta make the U-turn, but this is
And
wasting
if
time. Already
anything,
10
the Jersey 80
seconds
kid one
off
did
the
look good
clock.
too.
Yeah, because I mean, the flank has taken forever to develop, too. Like,
Dude, the lag,
Talk about
like the
chaos, though.
stutter that
Smokes
it
are down, and
has,
just like that, it's
is
a 1v4
really
for
fucking
Flames.
annoying.
my God, they just get ripped off. I was about to say, like, yeah, they've got it picked up. Like, Diamond was turning to pick up the flank about 20 seconds before they got there because they saw nothing mid. But then after that, yeah, the chaos that is smoked. I still laugh when I think about it. It's like 4 of those, like, there's on the map, like, create a whole little
Clean
like,
sweep.
smoke, like snake
Like a
train.
tunnel?
Yeah, a little tunnel. Let's get the whole way there, guys. We're good. I got your cross.
But yeah, I mean, just the one smoked in the stairs, and you saw the POV from LAG. They slide into it, and, well, Boston Breach win that one.
Didn't slide out of it, Joe.
Didn't slide out of it.
It's like the smoke monster from Lost, dude. Never knew exactly what it was or what it was doing, but
No idea. Didn't watch it.
You
Sorry.
walked in, you're not walking out, Joe. Oh, that's a sign of age too. I guess that show was on like the early 2000s, huh?
Yeah.
All right, that shit was heat.
I was playing God. That's what I
That's true. You were grinding away. Top middle.
When you
Control
visit,
again
Kay,
for Breach is
Yeah.
that round. The defense.
did you
might
want to
be,
drink like
kinda the
wine and
turning
stuff,
point now,
or
because
no?
All offensive success to that point. We'll see if Breach
Okay.
can keep it going or
Yes.
defensive stop. But every round's
Diamond
had a plan.
Collins
Like, Bob's are getting
0-3.
down.
Yeah, I mean, if we're gonna give us
He's
that
more
B
of
plan,
a-
let's take it. That's been the play call. Now it's just down to the retake. First blood.
Nice
Snoopy and
spin.
Beans. LAG just do not have an answer.
Like
towards
that
the top
little
middle.
stutter pisses me off.
But all of a sudden, we're into a 2-on-2.
Nice one there from Mentor.
All right,
Here we go.
1v1.
1 versus 1.
All
Priesta.
right, can Priesta do it?
Flames. 20 seconds on the clock. He had the 1v3 clutches yesterday. Now can he do it?
My
in the
God.
1 versus 1. He is
Clutches.
looking everywhere, not finding them. Ring around the rosy. Time is gone. Not enough to hit it. Priesta stays up.
Oh my God.
And just like it was a 4 versus 2, and then it stuttered, and it was a 2 versus 2.
It stuttered, and then there was a 2 versus 2. Okay, at least.
Yeah, this is like a little codcaster lag thing. I could do without that. Yeah, I put that in my notebook because I'm over it. It's been going on. It's like fine when you get the little skips like right when you switch POVs, but when there's like a 4v4 to smoke, it lags for a second. I'm like, I don't know what happened.
Yeah.
But there we go. Priesta puts them up 4-1, 2 rounds away from their first S&D win of the stage.
And the lag wasn't always there. That's what's like so frustrating.
Priesta, he had a terrific map 1, bringing it here in map 2. I mean, honestly, like statistically on the year, he's actually been kind of fried.
Yeah, I think that looks good, man.
Struggles they've had.
Okay.
That can be tough, right?
Is that
when you're an
Negan?
individual, your team's kind of struggling just to stay
No,
alive.
it's just a random
play your
like,
best.
silhouette.
What the team wants you to do.
That's Negan for sure.
Often he's been like the scapegoat of those statistics. The guy that's been struggling when the team has been struggling. You think about like his time on phase and stuff. Like, but he's been putting up numbers. Just can they get some wins? You're getting closer to 1 here. We'll see if you can lock this down by wrapping it back towards B bomb site again. Will be LAG.
Priestley gets the info though. He's watching that cross, and then he's gonna find the first blood. So at the LAG, it's the right play call. They smoke off A. You have 3 players in that area, but Priestley just watching the cross, and now on the pinch is Snoopy and Pentagram all the way through. But Beats has to find one, and not gonna happen, but buys enough time for his teammates to get there. 1 versus 1. Pentagram, Estriel. The snap is there on both sides.
Yeah, they both get fried. You have like 20 HP, I think, on both. Estriel able to read it and win it. A massive 1v1 victory there for Gorillas. Like, after Priestley gets the first blood, honestly, with him being the hot hand right now, he was at like 7-2. I was kind of surprised that they're like, okay, we're going to isolate him now because he's been picking us apart. But they did a good job. They didn't let him get one, but the bigger thing I think you said, Beans need to get one, and he just did.
Yeah, if he finds one or just even plays his life to allow the flame to come in.
Well, I'm sure he didn't realize that 3 of them fucking ran up, and it wasn't just 2.
But then you heard the footsteps there. That was really it in the 1v1.
I uploaded it into the drive.
Okay,
it just gets caught, and Estriel with the pistol
both of them.
We'll see if Diamond wants to
no, just the one.
get deeper into this right now.
Oh, I thought I had already.
0-5 looking
I already did that one. You already
first.
uploaded it. Remember?
But you got that massive round win.
I was like, wait, which one?
Able to hit. Number surging forward. They're doing it again. Suddenly Priesta at 7-3. He is last alive. Bomb
Come
down
on,
the
Priesta. Will you be able to clutch this 1v1?
He pops Deddy, and that Deddy is going to be gone probably long before he gets into an engagement.
Huh? Maybe. He's timing it well. Might have the first one right here. The problem is he's got to run through a couple of doors. And that noise.
Like that stutter, dude.
Noise. So dead silence not going to matter. And LAG creeping their way back into the game.
Yeah, whether it's noise or just the in that situation, the eyes of the doors. My ears and eyes had it all.
Yeah.
It watches it open, says hello, and no opening.
A lot of people are dolphin diving again.
Well, this is what's tough.
Instead
of
the
first time we cast a breach, what was it? We
dead
had the
slide
5-1
and
they
stuff.
threw away.
Yeah.
Or
This time it's 4-1. Not the same, I know, but like they've had advantages in searches, and then things crumble. And the more you
I
know,
might
you
need
hear
a
from that
fucking
search
drink.
team, the more you throw away all
Just to
those
stay
leads,
up.
it's just one of those things that kind of hangs over your head like a
Take one. Saturday.
Diamond calling 0-5 now, bro. What is going on?
Oh, yeah, no, it's not a good time.
I know where I was going with that.
Instead of playing the bomb, they try to get aggressive, and that is bomb down for LAG. They're going to have to recollect that. Estro just goes forward 5 in a row.
I mean, yeah, this man got that dog in him.
That's one way to get the bomb back.
His life sprees as long as Diamond's.
It's always funny when I say something and then I look over and I can see Kay laughing.
He's probably got the most damage on the team.
I know. It's always like.
You have any idea of what video you're uploading next?
Like, you literally.
Yeah.
Text me.
There's I'm putting out the S&D night that we all had.
Okay, so just like something with like search and destroy.
We'll see if they can isolate him. The rest of his teammates
yeah.
start to rally across. Nice gunfight when there.
I don't know.
Corner, but then to pick that up, Snoopy's already beat Estriel. Now up to 7 in a row, able to earn a streak. Clutch up the Priesta again. Nice little snap, able to take out one versus one. But remember, he got the streak.
Has his streak. Does he want to use it here?
Oh, winning a ranked match badly lagging. That's the one that's gonna come out on first.
Fire. As he takes them all down, has the cruise ops for the gunny, ties up the game.
And he was getting me a little like, nervous. I think in his head, it's like, a lot of times gone by since Priesta got that last kill. Like, is he on it?
Gotta make some noise.
Like, is he on it? But the read is there. The timing couldn't have been better for him, honestly.
I mean, I think Priest missed like maybe the first bullet, but he got evaporated. Headshot rival. See you later.
Ezreal dropping bombs. Breach dropping the ball.
And if anything, too,
now
like,
tied up
if
4-4.
you just want to make, like,
it was looking so good, and then
just
it wasn't.
different
11-5
thumbnails,
for
like,
Ezreal.
I can do a video.
It's like pick and choose.
Yeah.
We saw it for a second. Another first blood there for Gorillas. Ezreal, hungry for more, not gonna hit. But you got numbers still.
0-6 for Diamond Con. Oh,
baby,
finally!
Diamond Con's on the board, and now you're just hunting the rest behind the missile.
Oh, the timing of Priest. Can you get out?
Nope.
Nope.
Out of danger, but there's just a little bit too much.
All right. I don't know what happened with Gorillas, but they're waking up.
Round away.
Oh, what happened?
What
They
happened?
lost that 1v1, and then since then it's collapsed.
Like they were.
That's
listen, I know-
crazy.
Okay, a couple like the rounds came down to like some
1v1s.
some, like, and some smoke plays, like some crazy like retake where everyone's.
But that went their way.
Stuff. Is that the round where it started? Oh, that was.
Yeah.
That was. Yeah. I was thinking that was one of the Boston ones. Yeah. I don't know. It looked
Yeah,
good.
I don't know
Well,
what.
even the rounds, right?
I don't know
when they lose
what
bomb in
Boston
Salabi,
can do
like,
to
that's a first blood
improve
for Boston.
their
They lose a 4 versus 3
roster.
So the chances have been here for Breach to at least get up to 5.
Dang,
but now
Priest
you
is
get
already
first blood.
dead.
Another one. The Fame's got 3 or 4 now. I think.
And now Flames, this is just all him.
Ooh,
Instead,
nice.
Beans rips him.
Yeah,
And
Beans.
that is one you
Beans
needed.
is usually
Yeah,
consistent.
Flames
He's
gets
kind
one,
of
but
he's
yeah,
5
he
and
just
7
gets
right now,
put
but he's
into the
usually
dirt.
consistent. I
Ezreal
don't think
looking for
Beans is a
double-digit
problem.
streak. Looking for number 10.
Snoopy, I don't think is a problem.
10 in a row now for
But
him.
maybe
Ezreal
Priesta
deep
and
into his
Pentagram,
back. Dahan had to wait for his own nade
perhaps.
to explode. Wants to double chow this. Backs up from one.
Nice.
Everything I thought working in his favor, but a big win now from Pentagram. First it was Beans, then it was Penta. Fame last guy up.
Nice.
He's gonna drop
All
it.
right,
Boston
round
Breach
11.
after losing 4 straight. Bring it back in the 3 versus 4, and what? It's the Beans win, and then the Pentagram win. Like those 2 gunfights.
That Beans win was great.
I mean, I was everything. Yeah, I was.
I mean, just perfectly pre-aims him or just ready for the gunfight,
Yeah.
kind of in his position.
But to be
They lose one player,
fair,
they lose that round.
I just
The
don't think
centering on point,
Priest,
but
like
yeah,
Priest
then
is a good
LAG,
player. I
they
don't think he's
often-
playing to his
they're
potential
playing
right
search and
now.
destroy, but they're trying to search
And I
destroy
don't really know
Boston.
too much
They're
about
hunting
Pentagram.
them
That's why I
first down
think
and
that
spawn.
Man, if I'm Ezreal, I'm on 10 straight up.
Yeah,
he
let's
could
go.
potentially be the issue. I don't
Does
know.
it bite you?
I don't
'Cause
even
now
think
we
any
go to
one
round
player is
11.
playing poorly.
Snoopy
I
leading
think
the
it's
way on
just
one side.
maybe on the coaching side.
Ezreal leading the way on the other.
Perhaps.
Let's get right back to the bread and butter. Up towards B we go. Everyone getting 4. Fame gets eyes. Shots into a couple. It's Flames though. The rookie with the first blood. And just like that, Snoopy gets bomb and gets out.
He's by himself, okay, so he does reposition. I thought Beans maybe was going to peek him, but okay, another first blood here for LAG. Still a lot of time to work with, so Breach just going to try to work the pick.
Diamond
Making
Con
sure they
just
don't
can't
caught
get
on the
any
flank.
footing in this, which is crazy.
Kind of just the same thing. LAG just going to hunt as a group.
They are
Yeah, oh
on
my
top of each
God.
other on the minimap.
Which can work out well or not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
exactly.
God.
Do you pull somebody's aim assist and double or triple chow them, or do you all get
What map was that
lined
on
up
for the
and
badly
dropped?
lagging?
But they do get the playing time if you're Breach. So you make this a much more winnable scenario. 3v4.
And by the time LAG clear things, there's going
Let's
to be
look.
30 to 25 seconds left before they
Okay,
even get to the bomb. So there's your first info. Top middle, though. Fame's able to find him.
What?
A great read from Fame to give them one.
No.
The hunt is on to him, but
Rio.
his teammates now have control of the site.
Rio? Okay.
Ezreal. He's been on a heater. Now he's hopping on the bomb. Let
I'm
Diamond set up and hold it.
Yeah, Rio.
Nobody going to be able to get there. Diamond gets 2 at the tail end of it, and he's
All
got to
right.
get a lapse because he might have been in the blender, but Ezreal pulled
I
on the
mean,
back.
shit. 1
And
to 1.
LAG come
We
back
got
from
ourselves
down
a little
1 to
series.
4. And Breach, another collapse in search and destroy.
I'm surprised
Now
KOB
they're 0-5
isn't
with
here.
this roster.
Boston's his team. Ew.
It was good until it wasn't.
Yeah, that's why I kind of asked you at one point, because I was like thinking about it, like, he just looked pretty, like, disciplined and clean for the most part. I know some 1v1s, but just, like, I don't know. Like, they were controlling it. Like, there wasn't that much insanity, and then it was
Yeah,
just like,
Gorillas came
all
out the
wheels are off
woodwork
of this, our
and
car is off the
actually
highway, it's on fire. And people
fought
are dying.
back.
Wow.
Yeah.
That is a tragic scenario, but Ezreal 2,500 damage.
How would you describe their search and destroy, Joe?
Tragic.
Yeah.
Fame Flames right there as well on the other side. Pretty balanced effort out of Boston. Just some key rounds, but the first blood's really started to go the way of LAG. The second half of that map. As you said, in the round 11, they clutch it up. In Fame, that kill top mid was kind of everything. Because if he gets caught, it's 3v3. There's 20 seconds left. I don't know if they lose the round, but it's a lot different. Instead, it's all the info. They know where the last two players are. They just get on the bomb.
Well, as good as Estriel was in that one, like Fame was massive because he was doing great in the first blood department. Then also even in that last round, like before Flames got the first blood, Fame got shots at like 3 of them as they cross, or 2 of them as they cross. Like he got eyes on that. And then, all right, he won the big gunfight later to actually seal that. And, you know, once he got that kill, they had to wrap back and deal with him. I mean, yeah, you're going back to that. What was the Priesta position where you're trying to go through the door?
You seeing this? It's a cool little graphic.
Oh, I've never seen it before.
We got open duel wins. There, you should see it.
I like that. I like that.
That's very cool. Great job, team.
Well, as we take a look at that, we think about the search and destroy that is Boston Breach. We leave you with that thought. We get ready now for control.
Yikes.
They have one Karachi twice.
We just heard somebody in their mic go to break. Never heard that before. I feel like they're just falling as a production over there. Like before there wasn't really any lag to the spectator views. Now when you go in between different views, there's a lag, then that lags the whole stream. Like it's just not as good.
The official energy drink of the CDL.
Alright, this is interesting because I still want LAG to win the matchup, and I'm going to stick to that. If they lose, then oh well. And then Toronto, I think, will win. I think it might be 3-2. I think today we'll go 3-2, 3-2, 3-2. I'm hoping that the Thieves win in a 3-1 or 3-0 fashion, considering how Rocker performed yesterday. But I feel like the Thieves will do some fuckery and that will fuck us over. So I think LAG, Toronto, and LA. Purple, purple, red. I will be highly surprised if the Ravens win over Ultra. Because they had the excuse of, you know, oh, the ping yesterday with the Thieves, because they lost to the Thieves. I don't know. I don't know. But the Thieves are looking solid. They just do, like, a couple, like, plans that just don't make sense, and then it fucks up the map, and then it goes either 2-1 or 2-2, and then you're like, oh my fucking god, dude, like, why did you just play that play so horribly? Because now it just either costs us the map or costs us the round, but somehow in game 5s they clutch it. I don't know. It'll be interesting to see how this control goes. Because I mean, Boston slammed him in the hard point, and it went to, you know, 6-5 per search. So I don't think the, you know, Boston Breach should beat themselves up over losing that last map. Hopefully they can stick to their shit and win this control. Don't know. I think it will go to 3-2. I don't know.
Hello, welcome back. We get ready to continue on in the series. Boston breakdown there in the search and destroy. We're now tied up 1-1. We get ready for control. We've been talking a lot about the stats for this team. Boston Breach.
I really just want to lay down, and I just know if I lay down, I'll fall in the fuck to sleep.
Because you have to. People are starting
How long
to.
is this CDL today?
It's a full day. So we have this one. We have a match at like 4:30, and then a match at like 6.
Oh jeez.
Hey, screw it. Let's kind of get away from that.
I was gonna say we could
They've
plan
also
for
been doing it. I mean, they're
like
3-0.
search and destroy and drinks
they're
later.
6-0 the last two teams. Like, that's not easy on Karachi. So 1-4 dead in an offensive round, you lose. Or sorry, defensive round, you lose. So pretty impressive.
Yeah, no, it seems like they saw something they didn't
What'd
like.
you say?
There, so we'll
drinks and search and destroy later if you want.
Records, I mean, I wouldn't take a lot
Or
for
if you just want to drink now, that's fine.
You have not played it yet with this group. For LAG, I mean,
same thing. Not with this
one
group.
person change, yes, yeah, but maybe not as significant. But Flames, we'll see. Guys, been the real deal.
Yeah, I mean, it's been. You see, they've played it 10 times, so it's been one of their go-to control maps. 0-2 though this stage. Again, have not seen it with Flames on the squad, but over to Boston Breach starting on attack.
Let's see what they have in the early going offense.
I'm just hearing all the grenades. Everything is blowing up.
No trophies, so everyone's launching everything. Get them all off the map, and then we'll set up our next plan of attack. So far, so good.
It wouldn't be I'm drinking to get drunk. It'd be like I'm just drinking, and then hopefully that will raise my fucking mood or something.
Yeah, but now Pentagram gets
These maps, like these games, are just such a snooze fest. I don't like either of these teams.
It's just one of those scenarios where, first of all, he's thinking he didn't miss one bullet and it turns into a kill, but he's ready for the next gunfight, right? Where do I have to snap?
I'm trying not to drink.
It's a big muscle memory. You just think you have the freebie, snap off the guy. Instead, you realize you missed a bullet, but Allspawn, he's able to find one. Him and Priest to give them some breathing room.
Alright, Boston has a 2-life advantage over the Gorillas.
Let's see if they can get a bit of progress here. 38 left on the clock. They're trying to work for that minute extension. Snoopy's got one close. Able to pounce
Get on, bruh.
pistol.
Snoopy's reaction time is pretty ass.
Hunt him out. Inside the point, though, still some progress is going.
Same with Flames.
That first bit done, second bit.
Like, I understand that we have the green outline, but I'm talking about when their green outline then becomes
at least you get Pentagram
like
down to it, so you get that second tick of progress. Yeah, but I think just Priest is just trying to
like it's not like just a silhouette. It is an actual green outline, not like the solid green. So it's literally outlined in green, but the operator's like black or whatever they're wearing and shit, but it's like you can clearly see that the person isn't behind a wall. That's the part that I'm talking about.
I mean, based on what we saw yesterday when we casted this, I mean, 2 ticks is a hell of a lot of progress.
Oh yeah, but Pentagram, he's able to just finesse and get on to A. I thought for a moment that would get his team a little bit of breathing.
Just watching the mini-map down below, and it's just
10 seconds, and you aren't wrong. Yeah, 2 ticks might be
yikes.
A good round.
Well, we had, I mean, yesterday, we had 1 B cap.
I want to assume this is
every other round was like 1 cap, maybe 2, like
0
tick. Sorry,
the Gorillas host, simply because.
So you get the round win. But this
I just feel like they're killing them so fast.
We'll see what people are able to get done, but now it'll be LAG's turn to try and answer. Beat the 2-tick product that you saw out of Boston.
And actually, he jabbed it up. I mean, 6-4 here with that rival, winning some big gunfights. Finishes that round on 3 in a row. Maybe
interesting.
We'll see if he can get off to maybe one of the stretches that he had in that search and destroy. It was unbelievable in the comeback. Trying to find him his fame.
Oh my god, his body.
He's able to put him away. Shots
Ezreal,
not
that was kind of
so far, so
unfortunate.
For Boston Breach, they're winning fights.
Snoopy
just people are dropping. Diamond 20
absolutely deleting people.
For the right moment to shoot. Doesn't end up working out for him.
Yeah, then he mantles and he's climbing a ladder. And I will say, what a route out of Pentagram. Like, if you're Fame, you're not thinking an SMG's flying at me top heli. Just slides right at him.
Boy.
That leads to map control for Boston Breach. Behind that Pentagram aggression, but Ospawn Ezreal start to work up on the round towards B. Fame with a nice first kill to get them going.
Nice shots from Priesta finally.
Let's make sure it can't apply
as he gets shot in the back.
And just trying to keep them back, working In behind enemy lines will be Estriel trying to find an opening. That's getting picked up. Priest able to hear it, I think, and react. As he was waiting for that potential play. Now the defense will start to push out and layer the map. Damage into 2 for Priesta.
Same with good shots.
Just 20 seconds left of the clock, and yeah, just no progress.
I mean, the problem is, like, for Estriel, he's like, I'm working the base. Like, hopefully you guys could push up behind me, and they didn't. Like, nobody really moved. Maybe a chance here, though. You get one player on the point, you have some trophies, and you're finding some kills. So that's 5 kills in a row for the players alive of LAG.
All right, they're both on A and B now.
And get a tick. Yeah, I mean, that flank usually works when, you know,
they got them off
to scramble out of the base, or it's a bit more mixy. Like,
however, Diamond Con is there.
Yeah, they're kind of posted there. 11 now to go. Trying to match the second tick progress from Breach, and able to do that. Now could you add a minute extension on? Flames trying to help do his part. He's able to get 2. Flame through with a 3rd, and maybe that'll end up being the point. You still have a body here. It's close to being done. You lose somebody though.
They're gonna get it.
Things start to fall apart. The contest comes in, and Snoopy wins one with a
they don't get it.
Snoopy wins 2 with a sliver left on it, and keeps them at 2 ticks. That play can definitely matter when it comes down to your 50th final round.
No doubt about it. Snoopy just so sneaky.
That is insane.
Estriel gets on A for half a second. But able to play his life. Some stuns, some nades were hitting the point.
Josh, do you work tonight?
I thought it was done, and he just got on with such a
I can see it.
amount.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
That is sort of you have that rival in that position. Would have won both those gunfights.
Why ain't you sleeping?
Well, he did with the Renetti, didn't he?
Maybe the second one. Didn't see it.
I went to bed at 6 a.m.
Oh, because they headshot. Yeah.
But I'm gonna take like an hour nap at like.
But he gets him,
6 or something.
stops him to be 2 ticks for both. And Snoopy at his 3 spree's gonna carry into this. Saw like the clutch kills at the tail end of that. Beans trying to get to his power spot.
Good shots. Too bad it wasn't good enough.
On fire, and he's on fire. Bullets in his head, and he is dead.
Well, I mean, the guy's name is Flame, so you might.
Oh, imagine he just used like incendiary ammo. He's allowed to.
Oof.
Would be insane, but why not? Let's do it. Sounds great. Perfect.
Oh God, I'm not speaking that into existence. Beans pushing off forward.
Just said, "What's up, brothers? Special teams, special brothers."
Special teams, special brothers.
But really, no foothold here for him as LAG. Just send them back
Josh, I'm trying to debate if I should drink a little drink.
Oh, no doubt about it. Yeah, Pentagram was just kind of hanging out middle
We're
of the
gonna
map.
be playing Warzone
From
tonight.
this angle, Snoopy just able to help out his teammates.
Why does that have to be a factor?
Control over the boss, but you don't have many bodies on this.
We're just doing a watch
so
party.
4 HP, there's no trophy.
I'm just tired, so I'm trying to think of shit to wake me up.
Objective for now.
So I'm not drinking coffee. I mean, I guess I could drink coffee.
You have a chance for LAG to push up this.
But I'd rather not have a panic attack and jitters for the rest of the day. And
jitters.
Well, I wouldn't drink it if you're just doing a watch party. I would drink if you're gonna also play something.
Not quite able to do
I'm fucking tired.
Here. Probably your last chance.
I don't have energy drinks because they just make me tired too.
For our 3rd round. Snoopy's gonna drop. Everybody drop it. Flames wins a tough one through the tower, and that might seal it. We'll see. You've got just Priesta here.
Nice.
He paused long enough to get his teammates back in the action. They're not really you catch one. He's coming off spawn.
Yeah, I thought maybe he bought enough time to make a miracle happen, but you just gotta wonder if you're boss in there. I know you don't have a trophy,
they got a tick, so they have just one
stack it. Right? Just try to get as
over
much
the gorillas, which isn't great because I feel like getting 2 would have been more
very rare. It just buys so much time for LAG to group up.
I feel like
with only one on it, where there's just no pressure on them.
Gorillas need 2 ticks to get defense.
Try not to stack it.
So.
And you go off there.
If they're tied, then it comes to kills, which I think Gorillas are winning.
They held him to 2 ticks. Now they hold him to 1.
In that.
So if you're Gorillas, you're able to get 2 ticks here, and you'll look at a defense at the end of it. Beans blowing up basically as the round gets started. So some pressure to breach to deal with the early pressure.
Ooh.
That's really able to dodge an 8, so you have to wait for the players off spawn. There's no trophy quite yet. Already nice map control, and now Diamond kind of just kind of lurching, but ends up shooting. Trying to finesse. Flames looking over him. Got one player down low, doing a heck of a job. That's 5 in a row. And while that's been going on, you have 2 players on B.
Oh my god, they already have a tick. They are about to get the second. Okay. Well, Gorillas have.
But B is almost
If they don't
done.
win
You get the
this,
2 ticks. Almost able to find the third.
then.
Just enough time for
Oh
Boston
my
to get there.
goodness.
Well, you guarantee the round 5 defense, but can you just win it here? You have a chance to do it. Not really a conversation till this point, but Gorillas might have enough in the tank to do just that.
What the fuck is going on with Boston, bro?
Beans is getting it done with the gunny,
What are
getting
we
it done with
doing?
the trophy, finding kills, and just making sure Breach never fully on pinned in the back.
I mean, here's the thing, though. You were on the objective, so you still have a minute in the round. So
True.
You have a life advantage. Now it's tied. Can slow things down. Estriel's
Tied
been great
on
in these sort of
lives.
positions with this rival.
Not that
Keep them on their toes.
live
keep
count
them
really
thinking.
matters for
rough
the
timing.
next round, but.
Well, Snoopy has a Renetti,
Oh my
so
God.
he misses the first burst, and that's it.
Yeah, didn't end up mattering that the timing was bad. He just turned around casually and said good night. But you're still looking to get this extra minute extension because you got progress on
good
both
shots
sides. Nice
from
shot from
Diamond Con.
Diamond. He was on the 5 spree last life up, starts frying here, and then 3 will fall. Beans, I feel like he's been last alive so many times, they at least found a kill to try and get his squad out, but now you get on it, you close this out, you're finding kills in the base, and you got the minute extension. 90 seconds to go.
Shit.
1 tick done at A. Transition work now getting done. Diamond hears him and finds another.
Pentagram is getting shit on. 11 and 19. Yeah, okay. So I think he might be the problem.
But LAG now just keeping bodies on the objective time and time again, forcing Boston to have to trade. But the numbers are
And
here.
yikes, they can stack right here. Oh, never mind.
Priest
Priest
has
killing.
got to go. Estriel, it's his turn. Just trying to get the trades. The cruise is in. It's so close to being done.
Oh my gosh.
6 lives remaining for Boston. A minute and 23. You think just with numbers, this game is over.
Wasn't any offense, and then now.
Dang.
And this round 4, LAG
Man, that should be the round.
Get comfortable with your breach. You've been pushed from the get-go. They line up, they drop. Gorillas will get the victory here on high rise, so the perfect record of control for Breach is gone. The success on Karachi, well, you can't have that on high rise. It's a look of question marks on Beans' face. He's thinking about what went wrong on that one.
Well, yeah, I mean, this is just sort of these mental battles when you're losing SDs this way, right? We saw it with Rocker last stage. Like, every single one that happens, you have 4-1 lead, a 5-1 lead. Like, it's just tough to do.
I really hope that Envoy on Ultra
dealing with defeat with loss
can actually do something.
Just a wave of emotions.
If not, that's gonna suck.
You know, it's like a wave. There's a lot of up and down going on for the Boston Breach House.
But a hell of a round LAG, and
that's
honestly,
gonna suck.
With that kill from Estriel, right? Because that kill on a Snoopy, then there's all this pressure on to B, kind of just weakens the defense up. And once that happened, it got messy for Boston. It really did.
Yeah, and like, you know, you don't want to like roast Snoopy too hard that moment because it's the Renetti, and it can, you miss a burst and things can fall apart. But from our POV, like, it looks like he has a freebie. Turns into a much more awkward fight. Estriel's probably chuckling to himself, like, I just like kind of turned on him and smoked him. It looks so casual.
And what I really liked from LAG is a lot of the times when they had map control in that last round, what they did is they put a couple of players on
I'm gonna try and not drink.
But always had one more on A.
I just know it's in my mind.
What that forces Boston to do is we have to get the player off A. That is
it's like the 4th time you've talked about it.
Maybe some of your nades go
I mean,
that
if you just
way.
want to boost your mood, I don't see a problem with it.
A little bit of pressure on the guys on B.
But I don't.
And don't.
That's a good point. Like how bored they can be taking McBee. Like, you don't have to throw
Just need someone to tell me what to do.
Like, you have all your utility. Even if they have a trophy down, you can clear that out if you got everything. But yeah, they get spread thin.
You guys know how difficult it is being 2 females trying to decide something?
Full map control and then.
I make her decide.
Do you know how
everything.
difficult it is for one fucking female trying to decide something?
Exactly.
I
That's
know.
my fucking fiance.
Exactly.
Well,
And then there's 2 of us.
Had his turn to kill him, and you know, sometimes that first
objective, leave a power position.
Yeah.
Map control over to LAG. They get it on B. They get on A.
Sorry.
They had so much time to work with.
Before Flames, you're 0-6 in map count since he's joined. Now up to 5-1, and a chance for maybe another series victory. And you just think like, if this team improves their online play and can, you know, just continue around that top 6 department for the majors,
Now,
like,
6-star.
they can start moving up the rankings a bit.
Oh, no doubt.
100%.
They're sitting at 100 points just due to their lands. But we're gonna look again just at that Snoopy play. that last control round. Yeah, he just spots him, and I don't know, just one of the first, just a little bit.
Yeah.
It's like first couple of bullets miss. Maybe loses some aim assist.
That's 100%. I thought that's probably what it looked like. So we just saw Estriel's POV at first. And my assumption was exactly that he hit like half a burst with the first two, and I bet when he wiggled back and forth, he probably lost aim assist. You saw, he 100% did. Yeah. He lost it for a second. That's just... Like, should he kill him there? Yes. But could that get away from any player in the league? Absolutely. It's awkward. Sometimes like when you're like, listen, if you're watching, you probably play Call of Duty. Like when you're shooting at someone that's like looking at you, I don't know. It's like the movement's very predictable in times. When you have like that free kill and they're just sort of like looking another way and the movement's not like, I don't know. It just gets awkward sometimes. You just, it seems like a free one. They're just like, whoa, and then next thing you know, you're dead.
Yeah, just like that. That's the sound you make.
Yes. Listen, I've made a lot of noises when someone outguns me, Joe. And it happens sometimes in my age. Yeah. I don't lose minigun fights, but when I do, I roar.
Roar.
But just lines it up a little bit. And it turns into that.
Oh, God. Well, Major 3 tickets are on sale now. We can't wait to head there. The same would have been true for LAG, just in the sense they
I thought about going to
one of the worst online
Champs.
teams in the league, but now they're all smiles. The vibe seems different.
Because it'll be in Texas, and I was like, oh, that would be a perfect time for all of us to try and go, because it's, you know, I know it was during the summer. And then if we want to decide to like, oh yeah, maybe we could live here or something, then it would be a good time to finally visit Texas, you know what I mean? And then I saw the dates, and it'll be when we're on our cruise.
Now we get to the 6-star.
So won't even
matter. Yesterday.
Can't do that.
You can't do that.
Over Carolina.
Oh,
just
down he goes.
Yeah, I mean, it was so hotly contested.
It's just
not a lot
easy.
of full hills. Like this map has the potential, I mean, kind of like a Rio, where it can be like super mixy, or just you can lock people out if you're actually able to spawn.
Okay, I'm getting my second wind of awakeness. I'm aware.
Yep. Well, I guess that could be true of like any hard point, but just it's a new one in the mix, right? So we're seeing teams improving it,
and we're at a rave.
Yo, is that? I was gonna say, am I hearing music?
No, it's in here.
Oh.
It's a great little jam.
I'm dancing. I'm already sweaty. I don't think I need to dance anymore.
Reminds me of like Plaza, like Black Ops 2.
Yeah, for some reason, for a second, I was just not even thinking about the map. I was thinking about like the production team, like left music on like a break thing. I'm like, all right, well, I'll start grooving. No one could see us at home, but my booty was wiggling, Joe.
All right.
And Snoopy's looking to wiggle it on the map. He's able to get 2. He's
Maven
5 straight, looking for a streak.
It's similar to map
pretty
1.
funny.
One time, Flames yet to find
when he doesn't say C words.
There is a cruise for Snoopy.
I can't stand when he does that.
C words, what do you mean?
Yeah,
like, if he says, like, clock,
They've showed, I think, that this team could be a good hardpoint team, like, especially with some improvements. Like the
it's like that.
I've made changes. We said
and it's like, why are you doing that?
I feel like
you'll hear it.
Most of them, like a change comes in, like,
you'll
oh,
hear
it. Pretty good at hardpoint. Just the other stuff. Can you figure that out?
Yeah, it's just we have 2 other game modes, so it is important to be good at those as well. But they're going to be up to 75 points.
See, everybody's just
kind of
dolphin diving nowadays.
You have to set up FP3, but the cruise could be used for Boston to just break this game wide open.
So I guess what I'm really seeing from Boston is that they did their practices on hard points, but didn't try to do too much of anything else. I mean, again, it was a close search and destroy, so maybe hard point and search, I'm not sure, but they're pretty decent at hard point.
You're greeted by grenades as the spawners try to rally over. You get in, and now it's going to call the streak out. So. Nice part about streaks is kind of like an oopsie. Like you get broken, maybe it gets you back in. That will clear him out of the point. At least make sure you don't get much time here for LAG.
Honestly, though, props to LAG. That's not like the
See, that was more of an easier, like he said, clear them out of the point, and it sounded more
they had to wait for diamonds.
Normal.
They do just that. Then you use your numbers with the good spawns. But behind that streak, Breach is
Diamond
going to keep this lead, and then on
again.
rotation, Fame might find Snoopy first.
Yeah, the way I look at it, like, listen,
I think I may be crashing.
It is what it is. Like, try to get him to use it as quickly as you can. That break leads him using it. So
my wave is over.
Yes, you're in a 70-point hole, but at least maybe you're not in a 70-point hole and dealing with the streak later. now we go to the next hard point. We'll see
Diamond Con is 10-9. Everybody else on his team is 4. Well, the Fame just got his 5th kill.
Right here. That's a nice read from LAG. You were getting some spawns because
it's pretty much
was blocking the back, so they had to read the middle of the map.
I mean, Beans is 10-5. Pentagram 9-7. Priestess 7-6, and Snoopy 8-8.
Now that's it on the objective.
Yeah, numbers there.
The only one that's really doing well is Diamond Con on the other side.
Diamond, who maybe struggled a bit in that search and destroy. He has been so good, at least statistically for them a lot in the hard points, but leading the way for everybody now. You saw one player here. Snoopy's gonna drop. He's trying to climb up. Not gonna happen. Now the rotation across. We're going swimming, Joe.
I'm really hoping the tweet that I sent to Kay is real about.
It's nice. It's nice. I have the one in my apartment complex. You can come swim anytime.
Not open yet.
The car prices for like Fords are going down by 20. Yeah. See, he just did it again. He said clean, but he goes clean.
Get out there. It's gonna be great, but
fucking
it's Boston Breeds that are
it drives me bonkers.
The superior swimming squad is they now look to put more points.
Like, how can you not realize yourself doing that?
Again, Pentagram holding deep. Nice, trying to stay alive.
Nice hold there.
I mean, Merc does it too, but not as aggressive.
With Diamond
Thank God.
Instead, it kind of starts with him. If Diamond Con gets that kill, you go. It's a 4-on-3 instead. It is 7 in a row for Boston Breach, keeping this lead.
Well, it's just crazy with Call of Duty how fast like the action goes down. Like, there's so many fights, but
ooh,
how much of that whole sequence depends on that first one. Like one fight is why everything undecided went the way I did.
Nice win.
It's hard sometimes because it just all happens so fast.
Nice
Breach
win.
is still alive as he's just swimming around. A lot of time on the objective. He's already got 1:20. Back towards P1.
He got shot from somebody else as well.
Yeah, but they were able to rally relatively
LAG is good at rotating, but then they just get broken into, so.
This second set to turn this game on its head as we get back to the music.
So even though they're doing well,
enjoy the battle.
Being the first one to the site, they just can't hold it. Like, they already just got broken again.
Kind of get tested, they'll take any kind of chaos, and they'll take some time. As you're on 4 in a row now with UR Priesta and Boston, they're looking to seal this one and get us to a map 5. They're up big. Let's go to listen in now. Boston Breach.
All right, Boston, listen in now.
Focus this up. Nice. Mid section, play left. Yo, it might be Ben. It might be. There it is. Keep him. Playing gear. I'm blue. I'm gonna help you left. You're out time. You're good. Have it. Dash. Blue and dash, I think. Yours, Ben. Keep it out. I'm sending close. I'm on you guys. They're playing time, bro. They have to play time. We can work this skill blue in a second. I'm ready.
See, broken.
I'm helping you.
Broken. They were the first ones there, and they were broken. There's Beans.
All front. I'm ripping shower going back. Front shower, just time, wait. They're gonna be both front. They're one jump, they're already play fast. I have beds. I'm gonna go. It's fine.
Their cams are off.
I need to close. That's one job. It's gonna be front. My bad. Lobby, extra. Lobby in mid. I don't know, we could, yeah. Push it off. Wait, he's pushing over. Stun him. Nice. He runs, that's what you focus. Guys, hard stun. Blue. I'm gonna go with mid. Nice. Lobby. I can only go one here. Lobby and all in, no? Lobby and all, yeah. Lobby. Zig. Still lobby. One's in Narnia, he's all the way out blue. Yeah. Let's put him in, Maybe put him. They might spawn. I'll help you mid. Times. We can close. Watch out, I'm firing. I'm doing it. Alright, I'm gonna go 3, 2, 1, go. Lobby already famed. I'll see him fame one time. Diamond con. What? Fame is nice. Lobby. I'm slowly over. Stay down. Might be cutting mid actually. I'm gonna start shot. Yeah, probably. They're on the bar. Stun. Posted. I'm one shot. Close and deep. Close and deep zig. No, 3. Doing top one lobby.
kind of get slammed to the tail end of that, and like the comms it seemed a little frantic to me like in the early going of that, but as they developed up the next push to try and break this hard point, there's a lot of little stuff I like, just kind of, you know, I'll help you mid, let's try and 2-on-1 that, a 3-2-1 call for a push.
Yeah.
Just some solid comms. Unfortunately, you still got to win the fights.
Yeah, I mean, I think just they're all in the same room, so you're picking up like feedback off each other's comms, so.
Oh, is that?
Yeah.
Oh, maybe that's why I was really struggling early to understand what was being said. That's probably what it was.
Yeah.
It sounds a little frantic, but yeah, good stuff out of Boston. But honestly, props to Fame, and I believe it was DiamondCon. They had like a 2-on-3, the back to P3. They're able to hold on to that, so it keeps them in the game. But now they need a break. Over on rotation 4v4. It's Boston early.
Actually, they can't win. They can't have this time go contested or
yeah, maybe
white,
the cruise will end up mattering.
and
maybe
they will win.
A big break
Oh,
for them,
okay. Well, they don't win off this anymore.
They don't need many points. Yeah, you're able to get the cruise now. But you got to get a break, and then maybe you can use this to get to the next point. Oh my God, did not think he was winning that one. Snoopy, I thought I had a freebie on him, but maybe awkward for him on the railing. He gets cut down. 8 in a row now for Fame. And it's great you've held Boston out of the point, but the fact is you need some time as well. So you're only going to get the final 15 or so seconds. On the other side of it, it's the water-on-water battle. Diamond loses Snoopy up top. The call goes into Estrel. You're on the next point. You have the cruise to use. Okay, here we go. Chance for the comeback.
Chance is here. Beats is gonna find the first though, and Diamond is able to dodge it. It connects.
Interesting.
On to Priesta.
Yo, I was actually discussing a little cruise there. I thought he was gonna kill his teammate too, but he avoids it and stays up and gets 2 kills.
All they really have to do is
Diamond
contest this and or obviously kill DiamondCon off of
the
this.
map. Contest though from Boston Breach. This is what they've done a good job doing, right? Even on that P3, when they got flipped out.
Okay, that's true.
Right,
The only one left is this guy.
Find extra time. Now it's all down to Diamond with the Renetti in the
There you
water.
All right, they can win here.
Boston get us closer to a game 5.
They get all 4. They wipe them off the board. I thought you did enough here, maybe to see another hard point if you were Gorillas, but you didn't. There's just enough time to close this
that's
out.
good that Pentagram didn't die there.
Get the hard point win and get us to a map 5. You got to go now, right now. If you're Gorillas and get them out, Pentagram's got the cross.
Nice.
Pentagram's got the cruise. Pentagram's got the gunny. Backs him down. Gets
Might
all
as well
3.
call that cruise.
Likely seals the game there, but I guess they got off it for a second because they're not going to get the 10.
My
Now have to rotate over. Somebody's in. That'll do it. They get it done. There was a moment where I thought LAG were going to make the run there in water as Diamond was making the play.
They did call it 3-2, so.
That, the next fall
well,
for Boston Breach.
To be fair, I called it 3-2 for pretty much all the matches, but the only one that I'm like, that probably won't happen. Well,
we were in at P3.
See, now I'm second guessing myself.
Great match.
Because
big moments. There was one when he jumps
after the first match between Carolina and Toronto, that's when I'll make my final decision, because that can either be a 3-1 or a 3-0.
He was tough to
but if Carolina win that first map, then I think it'll go all the way.
For map 5.
And then LA, who knows how good of a day they're having, so they just aren't consistent. I don't know if Rocker is still going to play ass from what they did yesterday. It'll be fucking sweet, but
3 in these map 5s.
I don't know.
But this is a breakdown of how the game flow went, y'all.
Yeah, I mean, you still had that lead.
Alright, but like I said,
start for LAG, something they're gonna have to
it
go
seemed
back
like
and look
Boston
at.
really did try and like practice hard points. So I wasn't really too surprised when they won that just now.
Through. I mean, they do just do enough.
Let's see if it'll go to round 11.
It happens when you talk about kind of map picks and side picks and how stuff will happen. Like a lot of times, it should theoretically. Maybe you have a hot start on one map and a slow start on another. Just think about having a favorable spawn, but like you get slammed on both, that's a problem.
I don't know. I don't know who to pick.
So that was the big problem. Yeah,
I want LAG, but I don't know.
That can be tough here. You can't do a lot with it. But we get ready for a map 5. Gorillas looking to be 2-0 since Flames has joined. Boston trying to avoid being the opposite of Thieves. Just don't want to go 0-3 in map 5s. Don't want to go 0-6 in Search and Destroy. That would be horrible. Map 5, up after the break.
It just feels like the only mode that Boston really took time to practice was Hardpoint. That's what it looks like.
Upgrade your game with the Scuff.
Apparently they said that they were 0-6 for searches.
Slice up your competition with the Executive Chef Operator. Now
I think 0-3 or something, or 0-2, or 0 I don't know, 0 something. God damn it,
I don't know
Owen.
who Owen is, but piss me off.
for round 5s, so or match 5s, whatever you want to say. I need a nap because I'm crashing yet again. Crash has begun.
Crash Bandicoot?
Yeah, something like that.
This girl, bruh. Where?
What?
Oh?
Nothing.
About her.
Me? Oh.
Who do you guys think is gonna win?
Who's playing? Literally making your thumbnail.
Gorillas.
I'm not watching.
Gorillas in Boston. So it's
I don't know,
one's
so bad.
purple, one's green. Pick a team.
Yeah, I know their colors. I don't know.
I don't know either. I hope it goes all the way and then LAG win, but I don't know. I don't know, for me,
I really like corn.
I just want them to be on land already. Would it be crazy if I just lay down and just fell asleep while streaming?
Crazy? That was a crazy one.
So many people wanted Santana to not be on the fucking
Hey there, everybody. Welcome back. We have a thrilling
team
map
anymore.
5 ahead of us. Joe,
It's actually insane.
Not good at search and destroy.
Yeah.
Okay. Who do you have winning?
Well, LAG's 2-0 ever since the addition
That's
of Lance,
insane.
There you go. That's easy.
Going off the stats.
That's an easy answer. Yeah, I mean, because I know it's been a struggle for Gorillas, but yeah, since Flames has come in, he has been a difference maker for them. Don't know that you can always rely on the 1v3s, but he has been making some plays. Now for Boston Breach. Woo! You know, we talked about the 0-5 now so far with this squad, but this is just Boston Breach in total on the year, and well, that is that's part of why they're the bottom of the barrel.
Yeah, I mean, this is a problem, right? They have had a team that has competed with some of the best in Respawn. You've gotten to this point 8 times.
Well, it was them and Rocker we talked about, like, for the first, like, 2 qualifiers. Just like, map 5, map 5, map 5, map 5.
But you're sitting at 1-7 in Game 5, so yeah, pressure is on.
That's just an insane, like, how different, like, how one map in a best of 5 has just held your series on, like, your season on lock. Like,
I mean, 2 or 3 of those go your way, right? Even if you're sitting at 3 and 4, you're in a much better spot.
Yeah, you're not in sort of desperation mode already at this point in the season where you're looking like we have no chance of getting to champs. Like, we are 30 back of 11th. Now, I don't want to say there's no chance, but I just feel that
I'm gonna get some jelly beans.
Like, yeah, there is, but it's still, you're feeling the pressure.
All right, lots of
Sugar in your system.
This time.
Yeah, maybe not a lot, but there's some, yeah. We still got a few months.
And you know, you pop off at a land, a bracket kind of goes your way as we're looking at map 2. And kind of how that went, it was 4-1 in favor of Boston Breach. And then LAG just kind of takes over.
Yeah, it's stretched where they won kind of 4 straight, right? Fame, sorry, had several first bloods, like just getting involved early and often. see if he can do the same here as we get ready for 6-star. I think it's the first one we've actually casted. We haven't had it yet. It's been vetoed a lot of our series, so we'll get to highlight it for, well, our pair at least for the first time, and it'll be offense now for Boston Breach first, and we get right into this map 5. Pressure on both squads.
Yeah, pretty slow around here the first 15 seconds. Just kind of trying to find some info, seeing if LAG get aggressive over towards A. But it's been a lot of this on 6-star, sort of these plants and retakes over towards B. There's a lot of cover on this bomb. It's going to be pretty tough for the defense to really defend it, unless you're pushing out poolside. Well, one player here in Diamond did a peek over the balcony, not spotting anyone, but that's because all of Boston was on his staircase, so he's got to be careful.
I just uploaded 2 more into the drive.
The plant will get down. The fact he gets 2 there, massive for Diamond, gives your teams a bigger shot here.
I just uploaded 2 more
3
into
versus
the
2.
drive.
Thank you.
Flames is taking damage, still up, pushes on through, but Priesta and Snoopy alive. Flames will get the kill. Estriel on the defuse. It's on Snoopy, 24 to go. Try and make the play.
Oh, what is the timing like? Oh, it's planted backside, so we can't get it.
Yeah.
If it's planted front, maybe it's the kill. But yeah, plant it backside just so you're a little bit safer for some angles. And,
hey, I'm son, where'd you find this?
He gets that kill, and
maybe he's out.
Probably not with Flames' line of sight. Like, he would have had... I don't think he gets back in. I think it's out of there, but...
You never know. He's a magician.
Yeah, I think it's
was Snoopy? Was Snoopy,
I mean, he was like...
He was sitting there jumping
running covert sneakers because that just makes it seem like Flames has sound EQ on.
Well, check for the opposite plant, yeah. And then when he hops over, it's really awkward, right? Because he kind of went underneath him. I thought he was going to get caught with a bad timing, but instead it turns into 2. I don't even know how he got the second, because our 2 players flying at him, but he was able to do it.
Yeah, maybe his teammates put him in some shots because he was ready for the gunfight, had all the info, but right through the middle of the map, those 2 players, Snoopy and Pentagram, quick on this. But Diamond snaps from the water. He was ready for it. You had Flames watching the A side. Probably, hey, guys, middle of the map's open. Pressure could be there. Bomb planted. Snoopy gets caught.
Picking them apart so far. Looking good for LAG. They went into a big hole in the map, too. Looking to take a 2-0 edge in this map 5. Not have to bring it back. Estriel, he was the playmaker. That guy went on ace.
Hold on now.
Okay, Beans.
3 in a row. Brings it back. Chance for maybe an ace. And when in the 1v1, but not able to do it, he will drop. But yeah, hold on. It got interesting for a second there.
And the reason Beans is watching this, right? You've had no info where Flames is this round.
What did you say that for?
The A flank.
You were like,
his teammates went
does
through
he
the middle
have
of the map.
covert sneakers on?
The call is probably like he could have flanked all the way through. Could have taken a late route.
Well,
we
we'd
just
have
haven't
to
seen him
be
yet, so he's just kind of
Snoopy
ready
to
for
find
the
that
top
out.
drop, but he was still in spawn.
Yeah, you're sort of just guessing.
Yeah.
At that point, nice start from Flames, by the way. He's 3-0, and yeah, you picked him to win this because he's had instant impact on their search and destroy. Looking to keep helping him here, and it's just one of those modes where, yeah, one person can. One person sometimes a respawn's maybe not all the difference, but like in a search, if they're a freak, they can help you. And so far, he has been that. We'll see if he can continue it in this map 5.
I thought Penny caught a nade. It was a stun, though. And all 4 players from LAG are here, so Boston.
It's like none of them are running covert.
Yeah, with all the nades and stuns kind of waiting, but maybe they're just going to fake this rotation out. But the way LAG played round 1, like they're okay just retaking B. So they're just going to stay here. You have this 2-man set of Flames watching down low, and Estriel's going to be the point man.
They bait it out. Nobody moves though.
That's an unreal play. Unreal play from Estriel, and then Fame's able to find the timing.
I'll be honest, the Concaster Electro, I didn't really know what happened, but 2 people from Boston Breach died.
That's exactly what happened.
The gunfight started, suddenly Estriel was somewhere else. I was like, okay. Beans though. Can he be a hero to give them a chance again? Not gonna happen. Reloading, hunted down. Estriel finding all the kills.
It's kind of the gamble of going down there. Now it's down to Priesta, but he's gonna get pinched, and I just love the play from
Shambles.
LG. They're completely okay with retaking B.
Yeah, I
but
can feed you some jelly beans.
Down and by so much time, he's happy he gets 1. The fact with 11 HP, there's no trade. No one slides on through. Had Flames behind him.
That's why I was confused when it like hitched, because I thought he was getting double chowed, and then he got a kill and was still alive. I was like, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't really think how he got out of that, but yeah, great job playing his life. And now you're up 3-0 and dominating this map 5. The search and destroy for Breach. I don't know if it'll ever be good, but it might not be now.
See, one round at a time. So kind of going with that 4-stack over towards A, similar to what we saw from LAG. Flames almost gets caught. You saw the movement in the cam. He was dodging IRL, hit down to 14 HP, and they're thinking about wrapping this one back.
Are you really in the game if you're not moving IRL? I don't know. I don't know. Flames leading the way. There's one guy here to deal with in Priesta, and it looks like similar to what we saw from Estriel. And it's going to be very similar, except he doesn't get away.
Yeah, he doesn't have anyone watching over him. Beans is just watching an off angle, maybe rotates on a little bit late. So you have a bomb control, 30 seconds left.
And he has no lethals to throw.
Kinda on an island, working the pinch, and that just opens up a route. The numbers for Boston. So Flames was going to take that late route this time through, but his teammates got pushed. Sorry, Diamond was on that late route.
Diamond kind of the hero of that round 1. Trying to do it here again in round 4, just looking for info. I don't know if you're checking this. Oh, well, you check below you. Just
oh my
right
God.
Spot 3 seconds to go. Time is out. Just got bombed back. Can't get the plan down.
That is insane timing there.
Yeah.
Snoopy just in that little off angle in that corner. Boston much needed a round win. You kind of see just the way Flames was playing that, right? He gets hit down to 14 HP. Like, it's almost like they wanted to catch Boston, maybe pushing through the spawn on that rotation back to A, but Priest able to find that first blood.
I'll see if you can rally up another round behind this. Try and get your first offensive round victory, and we'll see what the plan of attack will be. Maybe some more success.
You know, I just realized after all this time,
granted, Diamond kind of
Florida Mutineers are not a thing anymore.
Oh.
I'm
gonna go.
It's kind of similar to what we saw.
Stop in the Oval Office. You know
Now, just looking for a pick, looking for
Oval
info,
Office?
looking for a plan of attack. 30 seconds bleeds off, and then you got to go.
It's the same thing from LAG. You have Estriel watching the crossover towards A, and Diamond's been in his spot towards B. They will retake this bomb site once they have the info. That's going to be the play call. They are here.
Yeah, you got the luxury of hanging tight as long as you want, really, on defense. Eventually, on offense, you got to go, and that's going to be the call to go. Estriel wins the opener, traded instantly. Priesta falls up with another. Flames can't get the angle because the smoke is out. Diamond's in a smoke, doesn't know where he's at. Flames will re-engage. He's able to take down one. 1 versus 3, why not? He's already got 2 to his name, looking to get another here. They take the bomb. They're going to wrap it out. The rookie looks to clutch up here. 1 versus 2 in a post plant.
Yeah, it's going to be tough to retake this, right? You would love to, like, catch a Tommy on a bomb planter, but not going to happen. So you're going to get into a bit of a back-to-back setup from Boston. What do they opt to do? Flames is taking a very long route. He's not going to have much time once he gets there. One thing our players are so good at is throwing shoulders.
Unless that's what the heretics are.
Long. So he's checking so many corners, but by the time you, 20 seconds? And okay, Beans gets caught, so forget what I said.
Yeah, Beans just got insta-zap, but time, yeah. I mean, it was the long route. It's dwindling. He gets the info on Priesta. Whoa, he gets another bullet in there. Might be done, but just running out of time. Nearly. Nearly. Just a cannon onto both.
In August of 2023, the team partnered with Team Heretics to form Miami Heretics.
I thought Beans was gonna throw a little bit more shoulders, but it just feels like the angle.
Now Beans threw his whole body out there, bro. Just got cleaned up.
Yeah, and then that made it interesting, but just due to the time, Priestley just had to stay alive and does just that. So you were down 3-0 as we take a look at this replay.
Interesting.
Flames on the Priesta.
Yeah, see, that's the shoulder.
It throws the shoulder. 6.
Actually, okay, that might be old MCW. He's dead. Honestly, look, that was real close. I mean, even though Flames lost it, you're seeing the talent. He's shooting nearly, just comes away with the clutch, but just a little bit short. Now, fam,
I mean, you have look at this 3-stack here for Boston.
They're throwing a party, dude. Like the music up over here. These guys want to get freaky. But so does Fame. He'll pounce. Oh God, shoots right above him. It's a blender. Who comes away at it? 2 versus 1. Flames again now a chance to clutch.
Yeah, see, the stack works out. Oh, but Snoopy jump spots it, buys enough time, puts the shot in, hits the burst.
Right.
Great read out of Snoopy. We are all tied up.
I thought he found a window to hit the gap. Because I don't know.
He's just hopping over.
Because Priesta got some insane timing. I think he would have spotted him. If Soupy didn't spot that, he probably gets through. Wow. And take a look at how the series is going so far there in the graphic. We got a 3-3 game. It was what? A 4-1 advantage in the map 2 for Breach. Gorillas brought it back. Breach up early in this one. Now Boston bringing it back as we get deeper into this. They've both been throwing blows, but Breach still looking for that first search and destroy victory. 2-2 split for them offensively. It's going to be a little bit different defensive setup from LAG. It won't be Estriel in the spot on holding A. It's Flames playing it a bit more aggressively.
Yeah, I mean, you have Bomb here, right? So I think what you're trying to do if you're Boston is get LAG to rotate off of this. But so far, they've really just held this. They will play, again, around B. No problem. Pentagram just checking his corners, checking the jump ups, throwing the nades. But look at this. You're going to get aggressive if you're LAG. 3 players right through the middle. Does Beans hear any of this? They all have Deddy on, it sounds like. So he's got no clue there's an entire team behind him.
I think I hear like an AC unit or something. I don't know what I was hearing there, but
yeah, we're an event, so that would make sense. It's a fan. But now they have the info. First blood is in. Priesta with a nice trade.
Oh, thank God.
Unbelievable there from Priesta. Snoopy now wants to attack.
Wow.
He's going to do it. DiamondCon left alone. 25 seconds to go. Unbelievable there from Breach as they're looking for 4 straight rounds. But time is dwindling. They still got to work the plan. He's hearing all this. I'm in a push. What's up, boys? Takes out 2. Diamond, look at the 1v3. Oh my God! That can't happen.
I mean, what am I watching?
Oh God! And the only team that lives like that's got to be Boston. Breach, search, and destroy.
Yeah.
And pressure makes diamonds. 1 versus 3 plays the timing. Here's the slide to the bomb. And Snoopy, he just starts sprinting.
Well, yeah, why the fuck are you guys not running covert sneakers?
Bomb planter dead. He's still got 15 in the gun. Yeah, Snoopy just
or boots, or whatever the fuck you want to call
him. I
them.
think it's over.
If he does anything other than that. Oh,
like, what are we
Lord
doing?
Almighty. 4-3 lead now for Gorillas. Oh.
Yeah, regain off that one.
Yeah, yeah. 7-4 now for Diamond. You're just getting 1v3 clutches all over the place since Flames has joined this squad. Estriel.
He is gonna shower.
They gotta go quick because Boston is here. They're ready to just jump off of this. Yeah, Flames watching the pinch, so numbers right now over towards Boston.
There we go, first engagement. Fame able to take it. So many first bloods in that map too. Another one there, but Estriel will drop at the same time. Great shots from Diamond. He's out to 4 in a row. Fame drops in the same moment. 2 versus 2. Penta, he's on it. It's getting close, but he gets picked. Flames able to get the shots and get out with his life. I thought maybe down to a 1 versus 1, but not going to happen. Gorilla is able to take the round. And where you started to come back a bit if you were breaching this one, now it's getting away from you.
In Flames isn't doing really anything special. Obviously, he's having these clutch moments.
He's in good spots and hitting his shots. I mean,
well, he's just watching these Flames, but his timings are just on point. He's like, okay, what, 20 seconds? They might hop it. He's able to catch the player on the defuse. Like, just understands I have to be the one to look over Diamond, who's on 5 in a row. Is kind of in that forward position, kind of distract, check that bomb, and that's just a nice IQ play from him.
Well, probably good for his team. Someone you can trust to make the play, have the timing. Getting confidence from the rookie very quickly, but one more round I needed for LAG to win this map 5. Flames stunned up and back it up.
Like, look at all that wasted fucking equipment.
If you are breach, so they're onto the site. It's going to be a retake situation now for Gorillas. And you've got.
I get throwing like maybe 2 people throw their stuns.
Priesta, but with that kill.
But it's like you.
That conversation.
It's just it wasted so much.
Penta hasn't started planting, so he's just been waiting for this, waiting for the smokes to dissipate. But while that's happened, you've allowed the rest of LAG to kind of activate.
Diamond's hunting too. He's looking for number 6.
And you're giving him a one-on-one.
Yeah, he's dead. Priest is gone. Diamond makes the play on the very long flank. He earns the Cruz to work with. Cruz going to come in instantly. Run, but you cannot hide. And it's both. They drop. Diamond gets a double. 8 in a row for him. Beans last up in a 1 versus 2. 20 on the clock.
I mean, this is just pathetic.
They couldn't.
I think
Oh,
lands right
wins
there.
the first one.
Another 1v1 in this series. Diamond Con trying to end the game. Is he going to get there in time?
There it is.
13-4 from Diamond Con. Ends the game on 7 in a row.
And
with the ace.
And it's an ace. Yeah, he hit the long flank for the first. A double with the cruise. A 1v1 to lock it. And Gorillas are fired up. It's nothing but online dubs since Flames joined the roster. And Boston Breach will be out all night on a scavenger hunt for their first search and destroy win, which ain't coming this weekend.
Yeah, up to, what, 0-6 now?
Yeah, that's not good.
All these game 5s really starting to hurt them. But, I mean, even in that round, it's just like you're giving the LAG so long to work different parts of the map. Like, you're there.
They all went negative.
Diamond Con actually traveled like 2
and then on the opposite side, Diamond Con 13-4.
And then he's giving a 1v1 for a streak.
Like if you're good
Flames
use the smoke
9-5.
and get on the site that quickly, I don't know, try to get the plant down and put the pressure on them to actually have to act.
Well, they kind of, you know, they eat the first blood. They're baiting
Hello,
the smokes at first.
KOB.
I don't hate
You're
it,
just in time to see your team lose, respectfully.
See your team lose and to send more money.
Priest doesn't get the timing.
They lost again, yeah. They just lost.
Round done.
And Priest, like the longer
It's like the only thing, I said this earlier, but it's like it felt like the only thing they really practiced was the fucking hard point. They sucked everywhere else. I thought I saw a glimmer of hope for search, but they bottled that shit. Because in the first search and destroy, it went 5-6. So they only lost by 1 round. But this, they lost by fucking 3.
Even doing that dance in slow motion over and over again as our ending clip for the day. With that said, let's recap another.
I need to get some more water. I will be right back.
5. This time, it's LAG sealing the deal in search and destroy. Boston had opportunities, but we've seen it time and time again. They just seem to throw these games away.
Yeah, I mean, you sound like you was ready. Okay, yeah, I mean, it's getting pathetic at this point. You know, you talk about Boston Breach, like, they're in so many positions to win these maps. I mean, you're up in map 2. Their round 11 strat, like, there's so much I could, let me just talk about that. The round 11 strat, they're on offense, right? Our plan is to send 2 players right up the middle of the map. Let's not check vending corner. We're going to gun it straight towards the bomb. You get first blooded, and then Snoopy runs out bridge and backs all the way up to their spawn. How do you expect to win if those are the plays you're drawing up in round 11?
Next is Ravens versus Ultra.
But also,
I would assume that Ultra will win, but
push out towards their base? Like, these are just things that just can't be
Carolina's looking decent, and Envoy over on Ultra is just not playing well.
Search and Destroy wins championships.
I've been saying that.
Has shown us now not only can they not clutch up in Search and Destroy, but they're also giving themselves handed leads in that map number 2. And Estriel has one singular good 1v2, and suddenly he's on a path to go double digits and end the map 13-6 for the W in the round 11.
Oh yeah, good call. Estriel had like 3 1v1 wins in a row, 1v2s. Like, they are literally getting clutched on 50%.
How's your day going, KOB?
There's no ice in the Boston veins right now.
Diamond Gun with a 13-4, and he has your scuff play of the game. Let's give him the honors for these last 2 rounds. Alleycat, walk me through. What was the con doing?
I mean, what was he not doing is kind of the big question here. I'm more curious if this is going to be the 1v3 or if this is going to be the ace. It's the 1v3. We're going to watch both. But what I love about this play is he understands the situation he's in. He understands the clock is running down. He understands that these players still have to get the bomb down. So what he's doing, trigger discipline, gets the first, knows the seconds on the plant. This third one, unacceptable.
Why does he explain why he's jumping? He's thinking that he's gonna go down, right? He may go for the drop.
Diamond Con really did shit on them.
The angle.
Yeah, I mean,
puts himself in a really vulnerable position, though.
Yeah, Beans pushing through there is unacceptable, though. Like, he's the first guy just running down the steps. Bomb's gonna be planted. Guys, you stay around the statue there. He can't kill everybody, right? Like, he's gonna engage. If he picks one of you, okay, you know where he's at, you're ready for the trade there. The goal there is, like, let's get bombed down first, right? Like, and then we make a play. Just terrible plays, man.
Rough stuff from Boston Breach. They continue to look for their 6th win, and considering the fact that we started this league in December, and next week will be their next match in May the 6th month of the league.
You didn't have to do them. You didn't have to do that.
1 a month. That's all I'm asking for, Boston. All right, let's take a look here at some of the best moments and everything else that's still to come. Alley Cat, we got to talk right now. It's our Monster Winter Spotlight with Flames. Flames, back-to-back dubs, my guy, and you look good in both wins. Great to see you with your webcam on today. Talk to me about the victory.
I mean, it feels good. Our hard point was a bit sloppy, but I mean, I'll take a Neslo. Our S&Ds were pretty good. Like the first 5 rounds were rough, but the first S&D, but we looked really good, like situationally from after those first 5, and the control was clean. Hunter just saved us on that 3-3 round. It's like a swing round. I mean, we all knew once they lost that round, they lost the map. So.
Oh yeah.
Flames, congrats on your debut into the league. I mean, quite a handed one as well, starting off 2-0. Your first one seemed a little bit easy. This one, though, had to work just a little bit more for. What was kind of the vibe like, and what did you kind of do to put yourself in the mindset of, okay, we're losing these hard points, we're going to have to win this game number 5. How do you kind of stay in the game?
I mean, we prepped. Our scrims this week were pretty good, like S&D wise. So I mean, we just trust ourselves. Like we've played with each other for years. We're super comfortable, so it's not nothing like out of the ordinary for us.
We played with each other.
We've played S&D our whole life. Like we all play COD, so for us, we understand like every situation. So it was a simple one.
Love it. You know, Flames, yesterday in the Search and Destroy, you were being pretty aggressive, you know, getting all the way pushed up Cafe, finding a couple of first bloods. Today, you were a little bit more passive. Was that just like a game plan thing, going up against the Boston Breach, you know, just trying to let the other guys play together? You playing an island?
I mean, in that map 5 particularly, like that's my lane, so I'm just trying to play my life and not throw. So I would just say it's a map dependent thing. That map I just don't get as loose, but I'm always ready to get loose.
And a follow-up to that one, you know, obviously you've been a sub for this roster, and you saw them struggling, particularly in the online stages, and you come in for Adam Assault. Through your observations, where did you think you could improve this team most when you first joined?
Just the firepower, like the energy I bring and just the slaying that I bring. Like I know I'm gonna put damage down. I know we're gonna get assists doing it. So like I just feel like I bring a ton of slaying and a bunch of energy to the team as a whole.
Flames, you guys used up every minute of this match. Your final question, it's your opportunity to give a shout out, my guy. Your first time in the Monster Winter Spotlight. Who are you showing love to?
My teammates. I mean, they've put me in a great position yesterday and today. We put ourselves in a great position to win these 2 matches this weekend. And my parents, I mean, they sacrificed a lot for me. Like, I live a great life because of them. So I'm just trying to pay them back and just like make this a long-term thing.
Making them proud tonight. Congratulations with your addition to the team. LAG showing some life in the second half of the year.
Give me 1 second, chat. I'll be right back.
That's Flames, and it's back-to-back dubs here for LAG. We've got an update here in our standings in Alley Cat. We already knew that they were in the running for a top 8 spot with their LAN performances. The Gorillas officially locked into the number 7 spot ahead of the Subliners after that win.
Not just the Subliners, that's Vegas, Miami, and Rocker that they have just jumped 4 spots to then put them above the red line to get winner's bracket heading into major number 3.
When we come back, it's the team in the bottom left, Carolina Royal Revan. Royal Ravens? Royal Ravens taking on Toronto Ultra. Is it 3-0? Game 5? Let us know, chat. We're ready for it.
Upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League. Start the season strong with the Call of Duty League pack. Grab yourself the CDL operator, weapon blueprint, and so much more. Check out the Call of Duty store in-game now.
I would absolutely love to see this match go 3-2.
Take a sip of syrup now.
Do I need to?
Oh yeah.
Am I strong enough to open this? Yeah. You can open it.
My thieves stuff came in.
I need you.
Well, we gotta
They
take
even
this
gave me a sticker.
Did I take this off?
Oh, that helped.
Oh yeah.
Probably.
I love stickers.
Go. Come on.
I can't do it, dude. Twist it. I need to chug the syrup.
Is this guy serious right
Oh
now?
You're
yeah.
very strong. Did you get it?
Here's
Not the
thieves.
headset, please.
Yeah.
And then that's one. And my other thing is.
Way too much. We've got inside on stage. That's delicious.
Okay.
Pretty.
And in a very quick
Oh, this is fucking huge.
Archie's putting in a few bullets toward the tractor as here comes the nade. That could be big.
Josh, you have my stream pulled up?
Everybody explodes and that will be it.
No.
Go to YouTube. I want to show you the city.
Biggest upsets in
Okay,
CDL
hold
history.
on. YouTube. I don't think I've ever watched your stream on YouTube.
Just a question.
Put it on
Is that
kick
what
or
he's going to do?
something. I just clicked on kick. Fuck.
So clutch. A great search and destroy player into a one-on-one.
Alright, here it is.
He's just
Here
gonna
it is.
finesse his
Slide
life. The
CDL.
pistol. Does he buy enough
Alright,
time?
I'm
Can he
here.
get
So here's the front.
Oh, these one. That's dope.
And then this is
He might have. He might have it. I don't know.
the bite.
Oh!
Look how sick that is.
Time.
It is.
My God.
It's still the front for me, so it's taking a while.
Do you think
Oh.
you could beat Kenny in a dance-off?
It's not there yet.
Oh my goodness.
Really?
Oh, there it goes. It's there. Oh my god.
Oh, that is sick, though.
No, this is
Yeah. It kind of makes me want to get one too now.
And ooh, and it's soft on the inside.
Where he was like trying to control his legs.
Ooh,
I didn't
I
know
gotta get one
that
for.
yet.
I gotta get one for work now, cause it gets cold at my job.
Smoke him. Where is he?
It's a little chilly over there.
A little bit.
Right, champs
Let's get a little
solidified.
perky.
Now it's about getting that championship. We know how that momentum can get you the ring, and look at that trophy.
Dude, that is sick.
Right there. We did pretty
That
good
is
in
real
Blackout
sick.
too. I think that thing
I would
is
want to
better.
get
Let's
like
take a look
Last
at the
Person,
cash
cause the Last or Gengar, cause that's my favorite.
The Gengar one wasn't there anymore. So I was like, let me get some more 100 Thieves apparel. At least, maybe it was sold out or something, because I don't remember seeing it. You should look, if the sale is still going on. It's like a spring sale. 2 of those were like 107. But then they also gave me a sticker. Alright, please, Dylan. You are warning me. I was like, that's odd, because I got an email saying that it had delivered, and I was like, I haven't seen any, or I haven't really heard Ranger like bark, because I would have assumed that it was gonna be dropped off at my steps or my door, or on the table downstairs, because that's usually what they do with the house on stilts and shit. But that big ass bag was shoved in the fucking mailbox. I was like, bruh.
Welcome back to the place where we point cameras at entertaining people and players. I'm
Imagine
Chris
being
alongside Rosalie
in
and
the
Nameless.
CDL and your name
You
being
have an
Gwen.
idea of what's about to happen.
I do not have an idea about
Gwen's-
what's
You're a
gonna
man.
happen because
Gwen
Carolina
is,
looking a lot stronger recently.
I would
so
say
maybe this battle could go longer than expected.
the
Or not.
rookie of the year. He's really good.
Oh, yeah?
Call it right
Yeah.
now. 3-0
I didn't know that. I haven't been
Is
paying
Leaks
attention at
in the
all, so.
chat right?
She might be
That's
right.
fine.
Listen, you know,
I just saw a
talking about
guy
the
and
series,
his name
you would
on
want to
CDL
say like
win, so-
Toronto's gonna come out and smoke them.
Okay.
But
I'm
Carolina
gonna try
in
this
the
shit
past have
out.
played up to their
Hell
off
yeah.
camera, of course, because
and we've seen players like Gwen have absolute
now I
takeover
get
series.
to. Well,
What
again,
concerns me is, after I watched Carolina yesterday,
Kay got me
the
a
ARs
100
got
Thieves
cooked. I mean, you look at
shirt.
that matchup, right? And we saw Nasty frying them.
but it's in the
Ghosty
wash right now.
going double positive, and Clayster and Fellow didn't have the greatest of the time, and they're going up against potentially the best AR in the league in scrap. So honestly, it can go either way. But for Carolina, Yeah, I mean, the respawn's gonna be tough.
I mean, I agree with you. To play devil's advocate here, they did still push it to a game 5, and LA Thieves is starting the split 3-0 tied with Atlanta FaZe. So maybe some strength of schedule to talk about here, but for the Monster Energy pregame, their control has been really good. 8-2 record right now on the defense, and they're allowing only 2.5 ticks, which is first overall in the league. What does that mean? It means they're not allowing teams to get on the objective to possibly secure that round 5 defense should we get there. Rio and Karachi is saving their search and destroy. They're 4-0 on both those maps, and thankfully so. That is maps that all of the league prefers, so they'll at least get one of them in a series.
You beat the subliners, but you fall to LA Thieves in a game 5.
Covered by my hair.
Looking to find that same form they had against New York, and they'll be playing across these game modes. We got sub-base hardpoint, Karachi for a double dose of search and destroy and control, and we close it out on Rio, Nameless.
Yeah, exciting. We don't get to see a lot of sub-base. These are the 2 best sub-base hardpoint teams in the game, so we're gonna see a square up there. I know we just saw the stat about Carolina and Control improving, thus their team improving. Well, they're playing a 9-1 Karachi team, the best in the game. So it's going to be very tough. We need to see search and destroy dominance from Carolina to take this series.
It's either going to a game 5 where it's going to be shut down early. I think Scrap and crew are angry today. I think Toronto's trying to catch up with the other big 3. I got Toronto taking this series, but Gwyn drops most kills.
This is so tough.
Yeah.
I genuinely think this series could go either way. I think I'm sticking with Toronto Ultra.
I would say they're
Who did you pick, Chris?
their sweatshirts are weird.
Let's see, 92.
Because they're like the heavier,
I feel like
the
old man
fabric that they use is like,
today, or is it going to be the rookie leading the way for
I don't know how to explain it.
He's never wrong, so book it, kids.
It's just a lot of
time to get
fabric,
into this game as we throw it to
if that makes sense.
Kick this baby off.
But I like it.
Wait a minute, Nameless has got like 48 losses, right? I don't know if he's always wrong, but, well, today could be a very interesting one indeed. I'm actually all for it, Nameless. I think the Royal Ravens rise to the occasion, especially when it comes to playing the top dogs and a top 4 team like Toronto Ultra Chance.
I think Gwyn's camera
It is
first.
going to be, just a very interesting match, and there's like a lot of very particular things we're going to need to pay attention to as well in this series. So I'm very excited to get going.
He's just going to play the whole game looking at his side monitor.
Bounce back after, the beating.
You look hot.
Fun things and a bounce back as a team, and of course,
Why does it look
back
like
as
that?
an individual player.
You see,
struggling in hardpoint.
it came in.
Player that'll be very happy to see subbase.
Huh?
Well,
Send me pics?
we'll see.
What do you mean?
I only see what you're wearing now.
Threat to
Wow.
many on the map.
I only see what you're wearing now.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It came in.
Yeah, it
At
looks
times
cute.
his ceiling chance is so unbelievably high, you'd think it was 420.
And then I'm wearing the Thieves shirt underneath, which I'm taking this off because it's hot in South Carolina.
Especially on a map like Subbase, not just CleanX, but the entire team of Toronto can be absolutely terrific and destructive. So Carolina needs to be at their Sunday best, and I'm gonna bring those land vibes together.
Like Venusaur on the back.
Tournament and do what you can, Gwyn. Nice little start, picks up an extra kill. Toronto though, it is like an S&D setup these guys are rocking with before they're actually gonna move towards time. And I mean, so
I'm surprised I knew that.
Well, Felony though, nice little 2-piece trying to break things down.
T fell on the twosies.
He was guessing what?
Over to Clay, finding his kills on the one boy on the other side of the map. This is
He was
the
guessing
best
the
for
Pokemon.
already inside still with those backside spawns. So Gwyn might be absolutely
It's still
tearing
like I'm
faces
glad
in
I
the
got a
front
large
lines.
because
Over towards the back. Also, Gwyn, could we just point out how chill Gwyn is
until
right
you
now?
put it
Like,
on,
he's
you'll
just-
realize what I'm talking
he's
about.
looking at his
Because I don't know
camera.
how
That
else to
boy
explain
is
it.
So vibing right now. P2's up and the Ravens have got it.
Thick. Yeah, that's a
Yeah, it's like super thick and it feels like you can't really move in it, but it's comfy.
Spawns, they win basically every single important gunfight along the way, and do have that rotation towards new. TJ, though, unfortunate for him, by himself for the moment.
And it's a different fabric than the one that you got me.
Making the play and
oh, really?
picks up
Yeah.
the 2-piece, so
Like the one that you got me feels like.
Might just break it down.
Yep, good
What
breaks.
fabric is that?
On A3, and for a long time.
I don't know. Like when you come, if you like remind me, I can show you because it's like this was like a regular shirt.
Nice shots there.
And that one was like more like a, it's like a thin shirt.
I
don't know how to explain it.
Once again, but my goodness, doesn't seem to make a shred
I'm surprised.
Ravens break in, get some time.
I'm gonna assume this is Raven's pick of a map.
Won't be able to help the boys.
And I'm surprised that
bad news, maybe for Envoy.
Ultra
Good news, he
didn't
doesn't like that his teammates gonna join him, but he
veto
guns
this.
Glacier off the time. And, I mean, at least cost the Ravens an extra maybe 12 seconds. I think it was when Glacier fell off the clock. So
Gonna get ready to take Grayson to like Chuck E. Cheese or something because he's got ants in his pants.
To try to get Ravens out of this new time. It's gonna be Scrap leading the charge
I need to get him out of the house.
He falls, maybe a player like
Insight
can be there to pick him up.
Wear him out.
Well, there you go from Ultra. It's a clean break, taking turns on who's
I'm
gonna
happy
chow.
about this
That is
thief
flawless
stuff.
teamwork,
No,
a
it
clean
looks so
break,
good.
and an opportunity for Ultra to come and take the lead.
This still has the tag on it. I took the,
might be able to hit this one
and then they
small,
gave me a
but
sticker.
You still worry about the other side of the map.
Ooh. I didn't ask
She seems
for that.
most excited about the sticker.
I have brought it up a couple of times.
A couple?
I'd say a couple.
Every other sentence since you got that shit in. Oh, and a sticker.
All I know is Ultra
Well,
is
I'm
still
surprised they gave me a
soaking
sticker.
in
I
his
didn't
time
order
and
it.
Continuing making plays and at least
So
on the teamwork
there's
front,
this.
all
Do you know what
together,
Sweetwater
it's trying to
is?
break towards new and breaking through the backside
Yes.
of P2. Definitely
Yeah.
the
So
way to go.
have you ever ordered anything from them, Kay?
Fello's one of those guys whose stats aren't
Wait.
always the best, but
Never mind.
he's a
I'm
shooter.
thinking of
He's always
alcohol
making
called
good
ranch
calls.
water.
I am
Continue.
a genuine fan.
Sweetwater,
but
like
Sweetwater.
it's a restaurant.
Insane. Well, the league's
No.
long gone.
Sweetwater
that's a
is like
Sweetwater.
music stuff and audio stuff. Where I got this and my Go XLR and everything. When you order stuff from them, they'll send you like a little personalized card and a little baggie of candy too.
Oh, I need to get some from them, I guess. I'm a
get
sucker for
Not
candy.
exactly winning the rotation, but they
It's like
break it down
Tootsie
as
Rolls
close to
and
instantly
Oh, I
as you
love
can possibly
Tootsie
get it.
Rolls.
So Ravens effectively
I haven't
end
had
up playing
Tootsie
on the
Rolls in
back
a
foot,
while.
and even from in time, Envoy knows
Here's
exactly
mine. I
where to
want your
look. The
Tootsie
trade's
Roll.
always going to be flowing through and founding.
Are you calling me
Man
out?
standing in and around P2 doesn't
I'm
last
gonna get
very
ready
long.
real
You
quick
see
and then I'm
Envoy
gonna
shooting
come
at
in
him.
and say bye before I
Inside
go.
gets the kill, so always
And then I'll be
someone
back.
involved
It's
from
not gonna be
Ultra.
all day,
Again, the
so.
teamwork
Oh,
about as
great.
impeccable as you could ask for on this map. And now guys like Insight doing the distant things, doing the small things right to make his teammates' job easy. And well, Scrap
Oh,
is the
Scrap
wrecking
didn't
ball.
look-
Clayster, nice
looked
angle to take
ways
him
before
down.
crossing the street.
Carolina, another rotation. They're going to win at least to get the initial time.
This is lovely work from both teams already. I'm looking at that hard point though, wide open, nobody there just yet as it's Scrap creeping on in through the back. Tags in nearly everyone, not enough to get any kills,
Damn.
but the contest was there for a second. Pinch is on. Kleenex might be able to get back into this, but once again, the Ravens making the best of a bad situation. Another contest. and another big win
Envoy
from
is
Team.
13-9.
Big
Let's
holds here from the Ravens.
go.
A nice bit of time, still 30 to go.
Clayster making the
Kill
aggro
leader.
plays to jumps down bottom warehouse. And
Just by
you can
one,
see it's
but-
going to slow Insight down. So everybody on Ultra at least able to make it through the warehouse. So you're not getting spawn killed. Doesn't mean it's going to be easy when you actually manage to get out. You got nades landing on your feet. Maybe another key gunfight window just to strip away an extra few seconds. You see Ultra maybe going 50-50 on the kills front for the moment, but certainly winning some important ones. But either way, that's the first set of rotation.
shit.
Effectively a tied up game just about between these two
Hit
teams.
on.
Both squads right now coming out shooting.
Well, this is wonderful. I thought, I think many
Okay,
felt
Envoy.
that this might be quite a one-sided affair. But
Thank you
the
for finally
Ravens
showing up
doing as the
against
devs predicted, and I will
a
say
shit
that if they
team.
win this,
Thank you.
Nameless is going to be insufferable on that desk.
I mean, as he should be. If you make a call like that, yeah, you get to run with a little bit of joy, I'd say, a little gleeful on your Ray there.
I
but
want to
that is
assume
still a
Envoy
very long way
saw
to go, 'cause Ultra
like
have
the
been
shit
making
people
the
were
better plays.
saying
They've just been a little bit
online
behind on
because
rotations
people
and
are
forced to break and
not
break thy
happy
name is Gwyn.
with the way
He
he's been
finally started
performing.
looking at his screen, so double kills like that with a pistol. I mean, for a player like that, gonna be easy.
That's nice work. Still not enough to get the lead back though. Ultra, they've still got a couple of steps ahead in this dance. A shot's out of Teach, keeping P2
Yikes.
safe and sound for now. A few more seconds
Clean
of P1's
sweep
going to be
down.
done. And over towards that left side of the minimap. Great news though, Insight, he's in the back. Is this going to be a problem though? A couple of members of the Ravens up now. Gwyn, or you've looked one way, but you've not looked the right way. My boy, can you get the kill on Insight? He's holding it together, waiting for the boys to show up. Trades are there. That is tough looks from the Ravens. Ultra, a nice moment. And it was only, what, 3 seconds additional on the gunfight. Insight bought. It was all they needed.
Hey, that's insanity too. I mean, Ravens did everything perfectly. They went every single gunfight to get set up on the rotation. They had Clayster pushed out warehouse, Gwyn cutting off the middle of the map, and even with everything going right, they get broken that quickly. Again, Ultra, they have been fighting and simply just making the better plays, albeit not the better rotations, but even still, when the gunfight should be easy, holding on to the P2 time, well, from Ultra, it simply is multiple players getting streaked out, or at least going on little sprees and really running that lead up.
Running the lead up indeed. Wow, this is a great look from Ultra. It's their gameplay red hot. We now give our possible folks on the other side of the world a bit of ASMR. Listen in now as we go towards the Ultra for a quick moment to listen in.
All right, listen in.
Yeah, top glass, top glass. I can't really block here. Low 10. One's in time. I'm tunnel with you. He's still top 10 or low 10. Oh, weak. Tunnel, he's on time. I'm in the back. Back right. I'm just staying up. Tunnel right now. Pinch my 10. You spawn dead? Kirby's going time. Absolutely, bro. Low 10. 20 out. I hear that. Low 10. In the back. In the back, never mind. Yeah, 170 20 out though. In the back, win. 10 one shot. Low 10 one shot. Lane back. Right. I stayed up to the absolute. Dead. Nice, that's one back. Good. Tunnel dead. Alright, push all left right now. Go if you want. P2 dead. Are we blocking mid? Are you blocking mid alley? No, I'm not. Mid. Looking at the back. One shot mid alley. Wait through the back for a second. I hit you tunnel. Yeah, I hit your tunnel right now. You're good. Left for me, weak. Here, you're good. You wanna cut left? Yeah, poke left again. Beyond 20, bro. Let's take it 20. Yeah. He's going top 4 steps. I would top it 2.
Hi, Ranger.
I think he's top snow. Top snow.
You wanna come up here?
He's on fellows.
Dude, that's my boy.
I know too. I don't see him. Could be 4 steps then. I see 4 steps. Push me dead. Nice. There's 20 on there.
I love you.
Nice. Top single or double. And Teacher's on. Jump down. Load in. Dead. Nice. I spawn back and kill him. Might be able to kill him. I don't see him. It's lane front, dead. I have all along. Mid-weak. Deep long. RDL. Dead. Deep long, dead. One more deep long. Last guy. Just skip push up mid if you want. I'm going third. I have your mid lane, okay? You win cavern for sure, okay? I'm gonna take it.
The comms are so clean.
Top box, one shot. Do you have mid alley? I have mid alley. All mid alley. It could go P2. Dumping long, bro. Okay. I'll be back loading. Ramp with me now. I have a Jimmy. They could go in water. Then it.
Good morning, Call of Duty fans. Ultra are walking away with this one.
Good morning.
Ravens have still got plenty of fight in them, but not enough fight in the hard point.
Yeah, it's just a tough one. If you're having too many of those moments where you're winning the key gunfights on rotations.
The announcer said, "Good morning, Call of Duty fans." And I'm like, brother, it's 5 p.m.
You're just gonna have a bad time because
Good morning, Vietnam.
In any given situation, even when things are bad, Glacier maybe a nice gunfight win over towards New, but this is just setting ourselves up for a rotation where Carolina get there first.
They just need 20 seconds to win.
And Insight's back on it. Big individual wins now for the Ultra Boys. They start heating things up. 20 for the win, 20 for the dub.
Hey, Phoenix not get that kill.
Out here. Hard point once again in the hands of Ultra. Trophies now in place. Scrap starting to get going. That's from the P2 side of the map. That's where we're coming from the Ravens. Sending it into the point. Gwyn, coverage through middle of the map. No more in that life. Beautiful shots from inside.
Oh my god, Inside needs help.
The race is on for the win here.
Alright, 5 seconds.
They have just done it. Nice hits towards the end from the Ravens. You rose.
Envoy finally showed up.
In the same
okay, it's 1 second. Get the fuck on, Insight. Thank you.
Finish. But what do you know? Ultra take map 1.
Yeah, it took a little bit of extra time to make it happen, but maybe today can mark a beautiful day for Toronto Ultra in Envoy, especially. The man's been struggling in hardpoint. That is the first time he has gone positive in a month, in like 11 days, I believe. So he has broken the double negative streak, and he does so in pretty dominant fashion as well. So very solid performance. It's kind of like almost, you know, a player has a donut in Search and Destroy. A lot of rounds go by. You feel the pressure. As soon as you get one out of the way, you're good. As far as the double negative streak goes in hardpoint for Envoy, he got his one, 26 and 19, 4,400 damage, a minute in the hill. You could not ask for anything more. Even had the most assists on the team. So he's gotten like his one. Envoy is back.
He's back, baby. And you saw the player cam reaction as well. God, just elation. The euphoric sense of relief. What was a crazy map to start things off, Chance. The Ravens had a lovely look. I mean, this is a despicable fight.
Okay, there it is. Yep.
Kleenex, man. Oh, this is from Fellows POV. Oh, God. He just turned around and just let it rip from the hit. Oof. Either way, though, Ultra with a very commanding lead in most of the map there. I don't think any moments
I'm just glad
the Ravens had a chance
we're able to actually see Envoy get
They kept pace
kills.
for quite some time, but Ultra doing what Ultra does, and they did them good. So beautiful work there as the boys from up north seal the win on sub base, the coldest of our maps here at MW3.
And, you know, this moment actually right here from Insight sort of explains it. I think on both P2s, Carolina did have their early rotation, but maybe just didn't keep track of names properly. I know on the first P2, it was Scrap that just finds the timing to get into the side door, and he actually slides over to the same spot Insight was playing, and Scrap with the 2-piece he gets in the P2 breaks the hill down. Well, Insight is just better on the timing. He gets there earlier, but effectively makes the exact same play that Scrap does. So that is two different P2 rotations that Ravens were there first, had the opportunity to lock it down for a good chunk of time, but both AR players from Ultra taking turns making the big plays. And again, when things are good against Ultra, it's still difficult. And well, when things are bad, you get reactions like that. They just get to have fun.
Everyone's feeling good. I'm pretty sure we lip-read Envoy there. I'm back. I'm back. He was actually very happy with this one. Tej and Gwyn not as happy. As you saw there, a wonderful takeover from Toronto Ultra on sub-base. P5 chance after the first set. That was definitely the best we saw the Ravens. After that, a slow and steady decline, unable to really keep pace. Good job, though, man. We'll take that for your Toronto Ultra map number 1 in the bag. A scary moment, I think, Chance. There's been a lot of questions around the Ultra lineup. They've had their swings and their peaks, their troughs, and their goods and their bads and their uglies.
Absolutely. And, you know,
good,
the
bad,
ugliest
and
maybe
uglies.
has been sort of Envoy's hardpoint negative streak. Obviously, that has been broken. Maybe the next thing in line that Ultra really have to be, like, focusing on, paying that special attention to has been their search and destroy. I think 3-7 in their last 10 games was the stat I recall. So, search and destroy also been a struggle point. A lot of new maps have been added to the rotation, and that's opportunities for other teams to make the play. Well, we see what's going down for map number 2 for Ultra. It's just Old Faithful of Karachi, one of their backbone S&D maps, basically from day 1 when the game
All right,
dropped.
come on,
So
start it up
opportunity
already.
to make amends from, you know, the S&D that hasn't been on point as well. 2-1 record though in stage 3, maybe post major 2. It became a very big focus point for the team.
Well, this is just
a handsome
major 3
boy.
runs so far, and as you can see, the Ravens a lot more reps. They've been getting a couple more of those game 5s. That's why their stats are slightly inflated. We'll see if that matters, though. Ultra, they go through major 1 without dropping a single search and destroy. Don't do great in major 2, major 3 so far. Back to a bit more of an even affair. Let's see if this matters.
I'm
We're gonna get into a
excited.
Karachi. A double dose, boys and girls. I'm playing control on that as well in just a moment. Chance, Insight, another player I want to bring up. We've talked about him quite a lot in the past. He had a really difficult major 2. As far as that sub-base went, stats weren't crazy, but at the eye test, every single time we saw Insight's POV, he was winning big gunfights, in the right place at the right time. As you said, it plays the deep back, plays those really nice angles, and he's one of those sort of, I'm hesitant to use the term anchor, but he really does keep the team grounded in a more metaphorical sense.
Yes, not anchor in the traditional sense of like locking down spawns, but
I
like
really
want to
hear what they're saying, and I wish
sort of what
we
zone
could.
you're working on in control. There's like certain things that if you're accomplishing on the map, it makes everyone else's life easier. That's Insight in a nutshell. I mean, like Hotel Control last year was the standout example of he played on the plat just to block spawns, and he just lived there just so it's like his teammates, like guys like Scrap, can go and fry. So even in hardpoint, Insight is consistently playing those positions. Not necessarily dirty work in terms of like objective play, but just a standard. If a guy has to be still, post up, L trigger, and just calm to his teammates, Insight will happily be that guy.
We'll see if he's that guy here on Karachi Search and Destroy. Again, a very well-rehearsed mode and map for Ultra.
I'm hoping that Ultra
So far, it's
has
a very
the
slow
map.
march over towards the B-bomb site. T's going to be
No,
the
they
carrier
don't.
here.
Okay.
He is the VIP. Gwyn
All
pops his
right.
head out, and it's
Scrap
fairly
with
his
the
head gets
first
taken off.
blood.
First blood goes towards Scrap.
Yeah, and again, it's the team getting active and making plays. Scrap
Blazers
gets the
under
first
some
blood,
heat.
Envoy going on the fullest of flanks, and a guy like
Nice.
Insight
Envoy's
just
on the
calming, they're all
board.
stuck in
Kleenex
coop,
got a
and You
kill.
just buy so much time for TJ to be
And
the
then
last
Insight gets a
man
kill. They all
standing,
got a
and he
kill.
does
Very
not
nice.
last long at all. That might have been a perfect round from Ultra in terms of all 4 players winning their ones and nobody dying or getting traded. That is as suffocating as you can get.
Let's go.
Insight with the stamp on the round.
Smooth start, smooth finish.
Smooth
Ravens,
start.
I mean, look, strong
Smooth
search and destroy
brains.
team just looking across
Smooth
that
ride.
lineup, but I worry. Ultra, a top 4 team in this season, seemingly unbreakable. So it looks here on the defense. We're stacking towards B. Here comes the spread out through the smoke in the middle of the map.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Sun's going to connect chance.
Oh my god.
Negative hops. He can't see what's going on, but Tej, has eyes on the play for a moment. Fellow, big win there on Insight, and that gives you just an advantage for the Ravens. Can Tej get his? No. Envoy, the Dark Prince in a dark corner, sends Tej to the dark place.
Yeah, no hops, but yeah, credit up, play the corner, hope the kill falls into your lap, and that's exactly what happens. But now Felony and Gwyn, I mean, the bomb is down top red, so as far as defense goes, they're in an interesting spot. And I don't know if they have the knowledge of the bomb is down, but more credit corners just going crazy around this green area. Envoy's going to fall next in line. Might just be CleanX for 1v2.
If anybody can do it, CleanX can, you know?
A very difficult spot.
However, he needs the bomb, and he doesn't have it.
And
Fellow went into the same spot.
3 on the round. Just staying on the top side of the Monster Energy fountain room. From right here, it's a slight off angle. CleanX was not expecting him to be there, but gorgeous centering either way from CleanX. Like, there was an opportunity for him to win that fight, and that's one of the more impressive things about that sort of situation. Are you going to read him being in that corner? No. CleanX still gave himself a fraction of a second to try to take the fight and even win it.
Yeah, nah, I mean, just good reads from Fellow, though, right? Like if he's not L-triggering it, CleanX actually just going to go and probably fry him, so... Felony on point with the reads. Nice little 3 spree as well, and a next opportunity to string something together on offense. You get trophies out about this time, so
didn't do
much
shit.
more aggressive towards the B site, but so is Insight. He repositions, he's flying at you, and look at that drop down. Envoy just finds the perfect timing, and that is bomb down. Felony streak ended, and Gwyn, the only one getting a kill in this round, needs 3 more if he wants to win it.
Oh, he's hot right now. Oh, he's come off of a hard point. Like, yeah, I'm him. I went mad positive at a hard point. Gwyn, though, is fighting for his life. Envoy, aggression to pin Gwyn down inside Coop. What's he going to do from here?
I mean, nothing. You're completely trapped, and right now Ultra are just going to make sure they don't give anything away. So they're covering all of the exit points, but there's no use trying to hunt him down because he's just going to be playing a deep corner.
Yeah.
If Envoy shuffles a little bit, there's a possibility for Gwyn to get a kill out of this. Scrap at range. This is a fight he's going to be so happy to take, and he's got the gun up at the ready, and Ultra, they get another. A little bit more dominant this time round with the 3 of them standing tall after that.
Very, very nice.
Effort. Progress towards those trophy systems for the next round.
Ultra
as well.
is just looking so dominant.
They're
dominating.
Well, right? No one even like thinking or sniffing at the idea
absolutely
of
just
or
bending over
mistake.
fucking Ravens and smacking them on the ass.
Second story area until he's getting the call up from
kind of kinky, kind of into it.
And as soon as they lose track of him, you just pump the brakes, cover the exits, and I mean that is striving to play perfect Call of Duty. So I'd say Ravens definitely have their work cut out for him. Is Ultra?
TJ is just not finding a kill.
And anytime they safely climb this ladder,
Gwyn can't really get anything going.
A little bit happier than at the major.
Remember the
I heard that.
God, man. Have we GA'd those? I don't know. CleanX first blood. T's still on the donut.
I'd bend you over too.
He hasn't seen Envoy.
But you're just not
showing
here.
anything. Not an ankle, not a cheek, not a bomb.
Not a
It
cheek.
does get planted, and there's the shoulder throw. Info here, as Fellow well aware that it's not Envoy the player is to worry about. It's the teammate he's about to send in on him. Ultra with the numbers. Here comes the retake.
Huh? Oh no, I was just reacting to what you were saying. Nothing new, you know?
Just a little bit too late. So 2v3, and the players right now for Ravens have to just punch through the middle of the setup. And TJ, well, that's a nice right hook.
First TJ finally gets a kill, and it's on Envoy.
Distant plays from Ultra. Quite literally nothing TJ can do.
Case typing. What's she gonna say? She might not be talking shit about me.
Just play for the cruise missile. Get the ace if you can get it, but you're taking the round loss.
Let's go, T. CleanX bodies him. The backside of the diner.
My goodness.
Throws it down and takes care of things with a cast iron skillet. Toronto Ultra sizzling here in the search.
This is going to be tough too. And here's CleanX as well, getting the first blood. Envoy slips under. Oh, he didn't spot either of them. Yep, that is absolutely Call of Duty timing at its finest. And the man that gets the first blood gets the final one.
I gave my schedule today too, so I'll know when I work and don't work
getting some extra damage in. Either way, the small window of opportunity for any type of win
I get
for Ravens
my
today
motherfucking schedule today.
No.
Loses his spree
If I'm saying, huh,
Ravens back on the attack.
that means you're muffled.
I don't know what you do.
I'm muffled.
You're just, it's so much bass and not enough. It's
to
just
find the first blood.
awful.
So much.
You know the Ravens can play an advantage.
Yeah,
well,
listen to yourself in the stream.
A bit of bad timing like that. Good timing from Win this time round is MCW.
Okay.
A little more of a slender weapon.
AMK is hot.
Change that FOV,
Damn,
maybe, mate. I don't know. You gotta get back in the
in
the lab and hope for a good timing. And
Nah,
give yourself
I didn't
every
finish it. I
advantage
didn't
you
finish
possibly
it.
get. Scrap
No, you did. I heard you say it.
I said, damn, Case.
Trade scrap in the moment.
And then I stopped myself.
No, you didn't.
He might give you one with the corner, but you just gotta trade.
So you sound better when you talk like that.
Not gonna check it. There you go.
What do you mean? Like in a high-pitched voice?
Yeah. In between every single Ravens
That's
player,
crazy.
No trades needed.
Well, I'm just saying, like, when you, the other way you were talking, it was just so much, like, it was just vibrating.
Alright, what about this?
Said and done. We'll find out how that goes. They are split right now.
Oh, shit.
It's not gonna go well for Insight. 1v3.
Oh,
Look at those arrows.
shit.
They've just sent it right towards Insight.
Oh,
yeah, go on,
shit.
Clutch this. They put him down, and the Ravens find another.
Yeah, good strat call as well, right? First blood comes through, and they effectively were just patiently waiting for somebody to roll through, and, well, Kleenex does. Tries to move through junk, but just gets caught being a little too aggressive. And then again, just clearing the corners after that. I'm feeling like Tej on point. That was the, maybe again, talk about small windows of opportunity. Could have been Scrap making the play to get back in the round, but Tej there to catch him. Make no mistake, that is a nice moment. Ravens now going to go to the defensive side of things, and defense certainly easier on Karachi. Looking to even the odds up at 3-3. Got to dodge some grenades, though, or at least have the trophies out. It's exactly what Envoy is waiting for, but no nades rolling through, so you get the clearance. See, Felony's made it out towards the bridge, though, so Ravens
I have to pee again.
for the setup they're able to achieve off the break.
I wonder, I mean, good news, you don't get hit by those nades if you're Envoy. Bad news, you could get hit by those nades a little bit later if the Ravens are saving them for a rainy day. Yeah, Fellow still got his frag in his back pocket. Here it comes. Smoke on the cross. Immediately, Envoy's managed to take top control of the bridge. Doesn't have any teammates to back him on up. TJ on the other side. This could get ugly. There it is. Envoy with that first blood. Slips through the smoke.
Please tell me, Envoy, you saw him.
Oh, TJ's making the play. He's the only one that can win you this round. He's got eyes on one. There's the bomb planter, and all about the timing. There's one. Gotta get number two, but Envoy too quick, and he had the help as well. The teamwork always on point there from Toronto. And that is just good reaction time to get off the bomb and force Tej to miss a few shots again. He was getting team shot in this moment. Notice the bullet's going to connect on his side, and that is a moment to think about of which guy you go for first. I think he chooses
I'll be
right,
back in a little
but you
bit.
see he was Scrap up
You
top
going to the
third,
park?
able to help out his teammate.
No.
And Envoy just finishes the one-shot kill.
Where are you
So
going? Cold outside.
Tej trying to make the
I'll be
high
Chuck E.
IQ
Cheese.
play, but in a 4
okay.
versus 2
Yeah.
setup Ultra had.
I'll probably be
able
there
to
for like
execute. Shut the funny business down.
45 minutes or something, an
That's
hour, and then
gorgeous.
come back.
Gorgeous work from
Okay.
Tej. Unfortunate, whether you want to call
Yeah,
it target
Every
prioritization
key.
I'm just going to my
or threat
computer.
assessment, whatever you want.
Huh?
He did it.
I'm leaving my
Sadly, it doesn't
computer
pay
on.
off.
Okay.
Ravens,
Okay.
it's good looks, but it's not quite enough.
Bye.
It's still
Bye.
Ultra. Wow, that is such a tough one. Tej can't even get to safety, and Scrap's already got your blood.
That's brutal. Scrap does not miss very often. That's just another first blood. Now you're on the
Hey,
attacking
hi,
rounds.
Cassie.
It's going to need a little bit of magic to pull this one
Oh,
off. And maybe they're gonna
hello.
send Gwyn in to try
Cassie,
and
I
make the
got
play,
some
but in the
new
meantime,
merch
Clayster
from the
has fallen,
Thieves.
and Gwyn
This
getting
is my
active.
new
He does
shirt.
find his kill on one side of the
Here's
map.
the
Unfortunately,
front.
they don't have bomb in hand.
And then the
they've lost control
back
of every power
has
position.
a
Ultra
stoof.
just took so
I
much
don't know.
space
Oh,
on the
that's
map.
the tag. I still haven't taken
Gonna
it
be a
off
suffocating
because I
moment
just put it
inside
on.
the season.
Yeah, that
And then
is
I have
devastating.
this hoodie.
And Ultra, you felt the moment as well where they were like, wait,
This
we have
hoodie's
full
fucking
control.
fire.
Now we can push them. They're going to be in a bad place right now.
Here's the front.
They definitely do that. The timing was voice on the
And
backside of
then
right there as well. So he jumps out
headlights,
the window. If he goes
only
downstairs,
partially.
he's in trouble. Ultra once again.
And then here's the
Suffocating, as you
back.
said, brother.
Yeah,
Oh,
I mean, they really do
yeah.
look like right now they're trying to play perfect search and destroy. Like the team
It's
works
such
together,
a,
everybody on
and it's
point,
soft on
making
the
moves at
inside.
the
You
exact same
know,
time,
you
covering
guys know
everything
I'm a
together.
sucker
I mean, the setups have certainly been
for
talked
soft
over.
things.
I know Karachi is map that these guys have been grinding out.
I'm very
throughout the year
pleased
anyway,
with
but
it.
Still, watching well orchestrated search and destroy like this. There's just the extra emphasis. Felony though, first blood, but the I thought the trades were gonna
Oh
be there.
my, it's
Felony and Gwyn
one
taking
fucking
turns,
three.
Maybe overwhelming force and a
Scott
nice
can
strat
do it.
call
He
on
just
defense just to have the
he
extra
needs to
guns
find
there
one
for the
right
job.
here.
So shutting down the
I'll
middle
have
of
fun.
the map.
I gotta head out.
Around
Goodbye,
Carolina desperately
Banjo.
need
Oh, the timing.
Sorted. Clay.
Oh, the timing.
Spreads his wings and sends it.
Thieves play next against Rocker.
You're right.
Oh, and then I got this sticker. Forgot to mention that. I didn't order this. They just put it in there.
Is this enough to find?
I need to get a cover on my laptop, and then I'll start putting stickers on that.
Ravens ship. Because in Search and Destroy, it's not an easy thing to turn around. It takes time.
Actually, that's a good idea. You take this.
Ultra still retaining that lethal focus they have had since the start of the map.
Let me go to Amazon.
And with focus like that on a team this good, I mean, it's almost like a necessity to get the first blood. And, well, Ravens, they want to hit the middle of the map as well. Trophy's going to explode in your face, and Scrap maybe getting a kill on a player that might have been tagged up from those nades. So Ravens might have needed that first blood, simply not going to get it. Now they got to pray that Ultra make a mistake.
He's trying to make the play. He's going to be spotted out by Envoy. There he's on top of the bus shelter, and TJ with immaculate shots. Gwyn now putting the pressure on. Might be able to send TJ forward still. He and Gwyn have still got their deadies going, so plenty of time to get this one done. Kleenex somehow managing to get away with his life there as fellow unable to finish the kill, but still a 3v3 situation you're not opposed to if you're the Ravens.
And you're also trying to like chase a Kleenex who was just moving way too fast top red. And now you're in the middle of the map, and Kleenex, I mean, he's standing in between these three players. And well, Gwyn's the first one to get a kill, so that's where Kleenex turns his attention to.
Hello.
Felony, I don't know if he spotted him or not, but this is a wild round.
Okay.
He saw something. 25 on
Did
the
your
clock.
mom get you the... No, so the laptop was my own...
Get in towards the A bomb site.
Like, I got that. That wasn't a birthday gift. But we did get it from Costco, yeah.
No, he gets pushed back suppression from
when they were here.
Oh my god.
However many weeks ago that's been now.
Sweet places. Oh, Kleenex finds one. Holds his line. Teej's gonna get stunned. Oh my god, could Kleenex find two here? No, Teej.
You just had to bring out your fucking Renetti. Like what?
The Ravens buy another round.
These timings are unreal too for like insight, not seeing the players on the cross.
I just don't get why, like,
you got it correctly.
Why did you bring out your Renetti for that? You have an SMG.
Guns Envoy to bed from like bottom green in a gunfight. He virtually had no right to win. And closing things after the fact, credit to Gwyn
stupid
as well,
plays, stupid players.
Green, but that was a mixed fest of
I'll be right back.
Apparently,
I'm gonna go to Best Buy to get some earbuds for work.
Okay.
I mean, they are certainly fighting.
Okay.
Still, though, a few more rounds to
Be
go.
safe.
TJ, again, another 3 spree. Running straight down towards this B site. And funnily enough, it's Ravens with the aggressive smoke.
What you looking at?
Back out towards the bridge. And, well, it pans out again. Ultra haven't made their move just yet.
What you looking at?
Certainly
you need a kiss?
Bad news though from fellow this spot. He's not been terribly productive.
I love you.
What? Take it all back. Scrap can't get away with his life. Insight might want this. That nade hits big. Teej though hits harder.
You ever seen a dog just absolutely just drool?
Gets the trade. Staying alive though in this 2v3.
Oh, and he sees Kleenex as well, so that's the opportunity for a guy like Gwyn to get active.
And he was on the couch.
Information on both players, and how do you want to reposition? So
he brought up his head, and it was just
iron up and continue to call out.
like,
an
damn.
Opportunity for Clayster and Gwyn to make some
I ain't
sort
never
of
seen
move
him fucking drool like
see
that.
the idea, Gwyn rotating back over towards B, grouping up together, making sure they just help Felony out.
Yeah, it's my baby.
Gwyn, that's gonna be a freebie for him. Lovely comms, 25 seconds on the clock now inside, looking to get another chance.
No
1v3,
way.
and again, he
No
has been
way.
pulverized.
Hey,
the
listen,
Ravens.
I wanted it to be a 3-2, so.
Okay, we got ourselves
I
a
said
game here, Miles. Around 11.
I said it might be a 3-1, but I was hoping for a 3-2 for all the maps, but except for the Thieves. I want them to win 3-1 or 3-0, but.
This is wild, man. Karachi's been the absolute go-to for the boys of Ultra. I'm not sure if we might have a... No, there it is. Gongs out. You know the rest. Round 11.
They got what, the bomb carrier rolling towards B. Another middle map hit potentially. Scrap always going to be challenging it. Barrels as well. This time it's Fel in that place. They're trying to back him down. Window through the middle of the map. Him and TJ find the first blood. Check the corners. Envoy is just going to be trapped under scaffolding.
So handsome. I love you.
Kleenex, they have the intel on, so you got eyes on everybody. The trades through. Clayster picks up Envoy. The bomb might be going down at B. Clayster doing this by himself.
Couldn't do the math.
Alone though, yeah. If he gets pushed, he's well in trouble. trophy. Awkward fight, some damage, and this is a really odd post-plant position right now.
If anybody can do it, it could be Scrap and Kleenex.
Scrap could arguably dive on that baddie and maybe get it done. 30 seconds to go.
Well, there's the clearance. You bought yourself 7 seconds. Take your time.
He's in the middle of the map. I don't think they know where he is, fellow. He's going to be able to dip in and out. Scrap's on the hunt. Bad timing. He doesn't see him, though. Scrap can't win the fight. Fellow now pushes it. Kleenex has got to move. Can Fellow find the second? No. Onto the bomb. And there's surely not enough time. TJ playing for it, and I don't believe what we have just witnessed, my friend. The Ravens with a massive comeback on Karachi.
Dude, from down 5-2, 4 rounds in a row. Damn it, I wish I was feeling like Tej, because he was making plays that match. That was actually a phenomenal performance from him and Felony through and through. Teamwork there as well. I mean, Gwen, anytime he was getting comms, was always getting the mix. That is on point time and time again. Voting for Tej for MVP, though, and I frankly cannot believe they did it. Especially the round, I think it was the 5-3 round, maybe, where they got first blooded. Clayster gets ripped by Scrap first thing, and they're still able to clutch up and execute. And off the back of TJ as well, winning some unwinnable gunfights. 2,100 damage between him and Felony, 11 kills as well. I mean, that's a barn burner of a search and destroy game. I mean, First Blood's balance, that is, I mean, as good as it gets. And again, a map that Carolina very much desperate for, just to even up the odds in this series. This team has had a lot more fight in them in the online stages now that they've grouped up together.
Ooh, yes.
I mean...
Shout out to Brian Saint in the penthouse. I'm not sure if that's real or if that's just a meme that Ali's running with, but the Ravens, they have flocked together. And they are looking good. I think it's a murder of Ravens at Pack, but
on Twitter,
next, we're ready to go to a quick commercial break while Charles fixes his camera because he wants you all to see his lovely outfit he put on today. When we come back, we're staying on Karachi, we're playing controls. A shock, search and destroy goes the way of the Ravens. Will Ultra take the lead, or will we see the underdog peck him to death? We'll be right back after this.
Upgrade your game with the Scuf, the official controller of the Call of Duty League. The Call of Duty League is brought to you by Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
Man, this is nasty. These guys are just playing next level Call of Duty.
I think Ultra probably wins from now on, but
He's going to get caught. Arrow diving across him. Pred trying to do it. Clean little burst in the face. They know Pred is still here. Both players working that beat.
Whatever happened to Vegas? When the fuck do they play?
Some unreal kills from that man. A single second.
I guess it has to be on Sunday.
If any team is set to fall apart in a crazy way, oh my god. What a play!
Alright. Okay, yeah, they play the first match tomorrow against Surge. Where you going? Oh, he's itching. You itchy boy?
I mean, oh my goodness. And now he's got a cruise missile. Okay. A couple of kills come through. He's gonna have his hands full. Ah, man, this is nasty. These guys are just playing next level Call of Duty.
Steals the record for most kills dropped in a single match. It's 115, and it's Gwyn.
On the collapse, he gets the angle, he gets the kill. His series continues. Gwen's here.
Double headshot, 7 in a row.
He is taking over. Maybe just trying to end the rookie of the year conversation. Just put himself
but FaZe dropping all these people is
time to go. TJ gonna drop one, his fall, second will drop as well. They collapse. Oh, on Gwyn! Of course it's on Gwyn! One player left. Hudson fights it. Gwyn seals the deal with a record-setting series for Gwyn. Gwyn is different.
Gwyn is different. Bam, 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 bam. All I can say is that's crazy. What the hell?
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Call of Duty League. We've got our Scuff Play of the Game, and like you, we are all feeling like Teach Shots.
Look at that handsome devil, one of the maybe most casually funny players in the league, making the high IQ plays, and that's impressive too. Like, genuinely, he was making plays all game, but Ultra are still such a good team that they were shutting him down in different situations. Like, Ultra were not making this easy for him at all. DJ simply does not care. An electric performance there in the map number 2, bouncing back after that sub base as a team. Ravens maybe gonna try to soar and fly even higher. We get to stay on Karachi as we go into control, and DJ, an unstoppable force. Just look at him.
Oh, I'm looking. Can we get a full screen?
Kay is so good looking.
DJ Haley, been around the block plenty. And he's looking good here on MW3 so far.
Just so freaking good looking.
Word to Mick Jagger. We go to control though. I have got no idea where we go from here. Obviously, Toronto Ultra Chance still leaning as the faves in the series. That goes without saying. But I'm liking what I'm seeing out of the Carolina Royal Ravens. It's been only up. They're in a nice updraft and they are cruising. Can they keep it going again, rising to the level of the teams they play? Or is everyone else just falling down a bit? Who knows? We'll leave that to smarter minds than I. Into the control.
Well, make no mistake, Toronto Ultra going to be fearsome and doing the right thing. Not even going to chow TJ off the rip, just going straight towards that A zone, and for the moment uncontested. They have no trophies because it's the start of the round on the A zone. We'll see if Ravens are even capable of landing the nades to get Envoy off the time.
Here comes a couple. And we don't get the nade hit. Envoy still alive and kicking, and now Tej goes over and gets it done himself. Trades once then again there for scrap, finds 2 in the middle of the map, keeps the capture on A going. Wow, that second segment is toast. Good work there from Ultra on the opening attack. No one towards B just yet.
And Kleenex dying there was not ideal.
Potentially able to maybe get here. And you find a way up top, not enough time.
But they secured it, so
2 minutes on the
they have a lot of time.
There's an indications why Ultra have a 9-1 record
Felony
on this map.
just fucking
no
lost.
hesitation and a great understanding of the timings of when you actually want to jump on the objective. So Scrap helping out his boys on the time and get nice and quick, and even try to clear out Junk. Envoy gonna fall in this moment, but opens up the map just a little bit. Lets the first guy on Ravens fall, and then he can call out TJ, that next man in line. So maybe a few more kills, and Ultra will get those close Junk spawns, as you can see, working very hard to try to clear out red.
Nice reaction time from Insight.
Solved. Oh, here comes Gwyn. He's on the other side of this red building, and he is a problem. Our record-setting potential rookie of the year. What can he find in this round? Kleenex. He's done this before. Nobody expects the Kleenex on the belly crawl through the map. And before you know it, he's already right inside the back lines. Ooh, Clay's gone, and now you're in the B zone.
Yeah, so many comparisons between Kleenex and the Spanish Inquisition. And it's like weird on the timings too, because when you belly crawl for that long, like, you know, the players are definitely checking out the alleys, but just unexpected, just like your feet sticking through it.
Like, how did that guy not die?
Well, maybe he's checking the size 12s there at TJ, but now he's found himself in the absolute mix. Envoy, nowhere to go, surrounded by the entire team, and a nice moment there by Carolina. Last man to clear out is Kleenex, and again, the ever-present force, but as soon as he gets traded, now Ravens are feeling confident.
Yeah.
Gwyn's on a 5. Here we go. Could get his 6 right here. Oh man, that is some good timing. That's a cruisy woozy for Gwyn. Back pocket now at the ready. 45 on the clock. The Ravens looking good in their opening defense.
And then just the classic.
I really hope that they check that corner like every time.
Stick through that wall and Insight.
And they don't.
Insight. Down, but I think Gwyn's got the finesse in this moment. and making a decision just to take things slow.
I also wouldn't mind getting apparel from Ultra, but they have their shit so expensive, and I'm just like, and their shit's like not great either, in my opinion.
What a bro. What an absolute bro. 2 spree now for Teej. Final 10 seconds. Insight might be able to get in there, but it's been a lovely bit of work there from the Ravens. They're also winning the kills feed so far. Wait a minute. Wow, Scrap. A fraction of a second late to stop the play there, but it did look like the Ravens had the advantage.
It would be insane if the Ravens won like this matchup. I would love to see it,
was enough to level it up.
but that would be insane.
As well. I mean, he goes on the 5 spree,
Insane.
actually putting the pressure around that B zone, but Carolina really did not waste any time. Any moment where there was a player behind enemy lines making noise, if they got a 3-man wipe, multiple players were turning to go and clear out the 4th. So very aggressive on that round of defense for Carolina, and that is a very good look as well, because obviously, I mean, Scrap had 10 kills that round. Ultra always going to be a threat.
Oh, yeah, they're always a threat, even on a bad day. Lovely start now from Ultra. Defensively, a little cleaner than we saw in the attacking round, but either way, I'm happy with what I've seen. Chance.
All right.
Can the Ravens get out of their spawn?
This is going to be a tough one. We had our series yesterday, multiple spawn traps being
wait,
set
not a trade. I'm confused. Oh, yeah.
Like the true spawn trap blender. The rounds ended up being won by the offensive team. I was going to say Ultra, not a team that's going to let that happen, but before the spawn trap can get set up, there's a nice
about to be
burst
3
of kills
on
coming
site.
in for the Carolina
shit.
boys in blue, and watching a flank as well. Love the read there from TJ. And now all the players in the time get to turn their attention to top 3.
Like, what are you doing?
Kleenex.
You
and
idiot.
As he falls, that A zone gonna fall as well. Carolina first
What did I
objective
just
secure.
watch?
Yeah, but the
I think Ultra want to lose. I think they want to go through. Well, they're not really gonna be losers, but that's what it feels like. I feel like they are doing this on purpose.
There's a battle of the rival nines.
Sometimes they just have some dumbass plans.
Here in the streets. Pressure now from that junk side of the map. Chance for Ultra. They're able to maybe get a little bit closer, but Fellow, he and the boys are swinging their way through the middle of the map. Not able to get this kill.
Like, Kleenex, turn the fuck around. This will be the second fucking time.
Clean it up, and it is non-stop problems for the Ravens.
Hell.
Yeah, and you just see Ultra. It's like different pairs of duos working
Nice
together.
Scrap.
It's the Americans responsible for junk and the Europeans responsible
I mean,
for the middle of the map.
that was fucking
really
3 down from Scrap alone. Almost the 4th. He ran out of ammo.
And again, the tandem teamwork coming in for Toronto, and well, now Kleenex just gets to have a little bit of fun trying to dance around top 3rd. But if he's dying to a guy in Coop, that just means Felony is going to be across the map from the actual objective. Carolina right now, they're just having to fight just to get out of their spawn.
Insight is not playing too well.
Cuts the submachine guns of the Ravens in half.
Or maybe he is, and the shit just hasn't updated, because he just got a 2-piece, but it still says 7 and 11.
He's having a lovely time on Karachi, but you've still 30 seconds to go for the Ravens. 7 lives. They have been beaten and bodied here in this round. Their attack has not been great, and it's going to slow down even further. 17 now for Scrap.
You're never going to read a man standing on top of the bus looking at a single window, let alone just covering the cross. So nowhere to go. Maybe just a nice little gauntlet.
And that's just insane.
Doing so much extra damage.
I mean, that's
and again,
just...
the teamwork is perfect. It is TJ versus the 15 lives and really just no time on the clock. Yeah, that was.
All right, they're tied in ticks, and Ultra is winning with kills. So
I don't think Toronto was
I'm pretty sure.
That extra tick. However, if it comes down to a tie, it is no longer going to be close in the kills column.
Oh no,
that was utterly dominant. Scrap has 19.
Scrap's 19 is going to be enough to push him way over the edge. Ravens not out of it yet. Clearly, it's only the 3rd round, but that was one hell of a performance from Ultra, especially towards the end there. Let's see what the Ravens can do on defense once again. Not that Karachi's really defensively heavy.
All right, let's see if Insight gets another kill and see, because his death's updated, but not his kills. So
looking a little cleaner Chance to see if they can get things going here on the attack.
And again, It's just
I mean, help him. Help the boy.
Felony picking up 2 apiece, and well, the trades actually don't roll through. Nope, inside last man standing. He's forced to L trigger over towards top red. So as far as opening breaks go, that is as good as it gets for Carolina. And DJ trying to time the timing with a slide, but Insight posted up, able to catch him. And you see Ultra actually repositioning. They want to force this through B, but on the defensive end, you have Carolina, you know, the fundamentals on point. They're filling in the right spots. They're ready on this defense.
Okay.
Yeah, massive. 3 in a row. Inside back over to mid's going to get 1 segment on A at the very least. Here come the nades. And Carolina having a reposition. They're going to have to hit through the street side. Insight's not going to read this from Clay. Removes his head.
Insight does not have his fucking thinking cap on.
Spring up in its place and dive on towards the A zone. They should be able to get the second segment.
Oh, well, yeah, Scrap has his headset on, so able to hear TJ, and now it's just about covering your bases. Scrap has 20 kills. You just expect him to win this gunfight. And
you have a nade.
You got to regroup, reheal, and try again. Clayster not going to be able to defend this zone.
And now you pull out the nade. You're an idiot.
And hey, Glacier does get the kill. Zone's going to collapse, and now we just go back, turning our attention over towards this B zone. Envoy with the most pressure in Envoy. Making noise in the kill feed.
Why are you going back this way?
Exactly where he is and exactly where Carolina's going to be spawning.
I think he managed to land 3 shots into Gwyn as well, so this is a huge problem right now. Unfortunate timing, or is it fortunate? Is the sole member of Ultra now on the B zone? Envoy still getting a solo cap done. Fellow from spawn pushes forward, Clay in the back alley. Oh yes, gives his boys some space to work with. Allow the reinforcements in form of Tej to get into the fight, and that's what you want for the Ravens. Is it going to be enough though? As Ultra still have plenty of real estate here close to the zone.
Yeah, it's just a delicate moment. Like Carolina, I know their first defense is on point, but they do not have nearly as much space. So you're being forced to turn.
Oh my God, Gwen's timing.
Ultra time to get in position. Insight leading the charge, gets Felony to 12 HP. Looking for the double kill, can't get it. And maybe Carolina winning the extra gunfights, but it's the trade fest for the moment.
Only one gunfight.
Next
now they're tied.
Doesn't win it. Envoy gives you 2, and Ultra they bought the space. They made it to the zone.
Whose stun was
and they're winning in ticks now.
Was looking so solid on the approach. Envoy still capping it. Clay can't get anything done. He tries to slowly check it out. Scrap's going to be there in the feed. He finds himself 3 here on the defense. Envoy this time round is just sitting there soaking up the moments. Oh my God, it's an absolute masterclass. It's 2 of them on B now. The contest through the back door, taken care of through the front. Envoy finds 2. That's the round. Ultra take the lead.
Yeah, there's just nothing he could do. Scrap just got to sit in like the top single window the final 30 seconds of that round and just either gun players down or get the tags up on the cross. He just fed that information to all of his teammates. That is a chaotic moment. And again, for Carolina, never able to push out and get the pressure. It is so delicate trying to hold that line on defense. And I mean, as soon as a player just gives you a 2-piece there on Toronto, well, they officially have the man advantage, and they can just outflood you towards that zone. And now Scrap just bouncing with joy as he's been shooting his gun quite well. 25 kills on a 4 spree.
That's such a funny way to put it. Like, he's absolutely beaming. He's shooting his gun quite well. Absolutely true, brother. My word. Well, 2-man cap on A here for the Royal Ravens as they will now work their way towards the second segment. Also, Envoy.
I mean, that's a quick-ass cap. Holy fuck.
In more robotic ways than one, systematic on this A-zone capture, right? Good coverage there, but this has been both teams on the attack.
What the fuck just happened?
Without breaking a sweat. Ravens, though, with the pressure, it is going to be a long way to go.
Scrap just got shit on by Clay. Holy fuck.
That's a 3-speed from him. And Kleenex is flying out for the trade, and Felony had Clayster's back. And, well, TJ doesn't buy Clayster much time. Trying to clear out junk, but Gwen, the superstar, wants some spawn kills. And at least forcing 2 spawners out, making the reads. Right now, Gwen just trying to play with his food.
Yeah, watch out. Scrap's always going to reach out. Just, you know it.
Yeah.
Good news, though. Scrap
Gwen,
wins those reach outs
bro.
also. Pressure now on.
Scrappy owns
try to get yourself to a power position, lad. See if you can't get somewhere devious.
Please call him Scrappy.
Gwyn is going to call out everyone and everything he can see from up high. Pushes the players on the inside of red and on the inside of blue. Is it going to mean much, though? TJ, you got a lot of work to do.
I mean, that's a cruise missile, by the way, where while his team knows that they don't have red control.
mean,
The only thing Win calls out is they're all in red. Maybe good news, you get the 3-man wipe. Envoy, though, last man standing. Look at the moves he's making. He might get gunned down, but that is at least going to stop the push. Scrap easy trades on the player that's one shot.
Yeah, Scrap is just so much fucking better, bro.
Real good. Looking for number 30.
Good. Real good. All right. B zone, though, still full of Ultra boys. Fellow in trouble. Again, the Ravens are waiting for someone there on Ultra to push him, or are they waiting for Gwyn 4 on the minimap to try to make something happen? Scrap, back line, safe and sound, 2 dead. Kleenex makes the softer attack towards the front, gets a second. That's a real problem.
Ravens.
You might get closer to B, but you've run out of players to get the capture quickly and decisively. Massive work from Kleenex at 22 and 22.
And you're just getting cut down along the way. Felony's been in a delicate spot. He gets hunted as well. That's incredible awareness there by Ultra on the minimap. Just to know that Felony is the only player to get through and catch him. So all these small opportunities to make plays, Carolina simply cannot get. Everywhere you go, you are getting tagged up and traded. You're never just having a one-on-one gunfight. You're feeling like you're always fighting the entire team.
Yeah, you probably are. Well, this is it. Final moments of our Karachi control.
Oh, the timing. Oh, and he still wins.
On towards the zone you go. There's an opportunity to get in there, lads. But Insight says, no, thank you, boys. We'll have none of those shenanigans.
Oh, my God.
Plot twist. They're on B. 1.5
Kleenex,
to go.
stop
Kleenex brought down.
having your fucking Renetti out, you dumb fuck.
He has to. Otherwise, the map's going to be done. Fellow gets in on the trades.
Fine, it's just too low.
Chances, not over yet.
Outflood. It's the outflood moment. Second tick is nearly going to come through. You got to jump over the dumpster. The nades back and Clayster down, but still the dumpster of
we're not actually going to have them win this, right?
Pass, but a 4v3. Scrap makes it through. One player left alive near the zone, and Kleenex is able to give you 2. And Kleenex called game.
My God, Scrap hurt his hand in that one. Clay needed to win a very grande gunfight to keep the game going.
That was a little too close.
Ravens, though, you give them even the slightest chance to get in there, and them boys do it. Wow. What a spicy end it was, but not enough. Ultra, they take the map and they take the lead. We say goodbye to Karachi now, though, Chance. So that's good news.
All right.
Well, yeah, and also Ultra's record goes up to 10-1 on that map as well. I got to give credit to the Carolina Ravens. They go up against one of the best, if not the best, Karachi control teams in the game. And I know they got bullied out a few of the rounds, but those are just the breaks. They at least fought back towards the end. So maybe a positive light in that camp. Unfortunate for them. Well, Scrap dropped 34 on their foreheads. And Kleenex, don't know how he pulled it off. Maybe some magic like this just to get the timings down, really dialed into 10. So however he made it across that dumpster was effectively the game-winning play, but other than that, it is definitely more of a Ultra Masterclass that was in the mix.
Oh, God, yeah. Also, don't forget that stat screen you brought it up moments ago where it feels like you're always fighting more than one member of the Ultra team at the same time. Well, you are. The assists back it up. Relentless onslaught there from the Ultra boys, but again, for the Ravens, nothing but good, news for them. A very, very tough series on paper, and they've certainly shown up. A 3-1 there, but it could have easily been a final round. Winning these offensive rounds on Karachi, not an easy thing to do, Chance. And again, they win out the S&D on Karachi, so Ravens, the only way is up, and they're on the upward trend. Ultra, by no stretch of the imagination, are an easy team to go up against. So this is, all in all, been a very good series so far for both teams.
Yeah, I mean, look, when Ultra are at their best, they either have the best or second best teamwork in the game, and it really does just show in the kill feed, but maybe this is the chaotic moment. I mean, Kleenex is going to be number 8 on the mini-map. There's Look Dumpster. He gets fried in this moment, so, I mean, this is everybody just flooding over the dumpster. There you see number 8 making the cross just behind Scrap, so I suppose Scrap opens up the door, gets inside, and just gets that first kill, enough to buy the time for Kleenex to come in and make the play behind him, so yeah, it certainly took a ton of effort. Maybe you're seeing the price that Scrap is having to pay for shooting like that. Your hand does hurt just a little bit from time to time.
I mean, I know a lot of players ice their hands, a lot of good stretches. Take care of yourselves, phones, all of you at home as well who spend a lot of time in rank play. Take a stretch, take a breather, do the crim shake, whatever you got. Bye-bye Karachi, Hadley Ho, Rio. This is going to be fun. Rio hardpoint Chance. Both teams solid at it. Finally, for the first time, hey guys, what's cracking? Very, very interested to see how this goes. Both submachine gun pairs on either side are red hot right now. Don't forget the flex players when it comes to Rio. We've seen Scrap pull out that rival line and have a real good time.
Yeah.
He'll also do it and look like the best SMG on the map as well. So make no mistake, the main AR can do whatever he wants, whenever he wants. But if you're looking at the actual break percentage between these two teams, a little bit better there from Ultra, being top 2. And, well, meanwhile, on the flip side for Carolina, towards the bottom. So simply not ideal. And, of course, the break efficiency as well. When Ultra getting the breaks, they're getting a little bit extra. So we saw a lot of that on sub-base as well, right? Carolina, the early rotations, but they just get broken immediately off the back of some great plays by both Insight and Scrap. And I know for Rio, you were talking about the SMGs being red hot on both sides. For me, that's a terrifying sign for the Ravens. Like, if Envoy was still on his sort of like, you know, double negative hardpoint spree, I would think this Rio is going to be a close game. Now, though, I'm a little bit fearful. I think him, Kleenex, and Scrap together as that sort of SMG trio might bring something disturbing to the table. As you can see, the records, well, inverted, right? 5-2 on one side for Toronto, and they're 2-5 for Carolina on the other. And I know one of those 2 wins came off of a godlike Gwyn performance. So the 2-5 record leaves a lot to be desired.
All right.
Ooh, you might be right, brother. Well,
does Toronto end it here, exactly, or are we going to a map 5?
We'll tell you exactly what happens in a loud and exciting way. Here we go.
Oh shit!
Into the first.
This is the first time I've seen no nade kills off the opening break from Rio.
Scrap is lost.
Like that's a rarity. And hey, Carolina happy for it. There you go. Don't need the nade kills. Felony showing up with the MCW in the feed, picking up the extra 2. And I mean, I feel like we were saying this a lot in control as well. Carolina have been having some pretty strong opening breaks. And now sort of for the mixy moments around the bridge side of things, Glacier a little
not a fan of
between
people.
Envoy. And it's just chaos right now. And yeah, trades rolling through. Carolina stay on point. And you got
not running
pushed
covert.
up, by the way, on the map, potentially for some spawn kills or maybe some information. So Carolina is certainly applying the pressure, an opportunity to win the rotation because they just dominated P1.
I mean, that lovely Carolina blue just sending it around corners, cutting people in half. Bad news, Ultra are in. Fellow on a pinch. Spawn's still good for the Ravens, but the guns are up for Ultra here, so you might be able to get yourselves right back into this. Handle the first wave of kills. Oh no! It's fallen to pieces! A diabolical look, but Envoy! Sweet child of mine, nearly got the second. Ravens with a break.
Yeah,
they still have spawns, so that's good.
I don't know if Scrap had the Rival 9 or MCW out, but out range, Felony drops him, and then the rest of Ultra just suck into pinch. And somehow, out of the mixiness, Ultra still managed to fight back and maybe even collect the time. They don't have a trophy on this zone just yet, so you're going to be getting peppered up if you're nearby. And Insight certainly on the receiving end of it. So this might just be another time where Ultra somehow gets sent to hell, but they fight their
So why is it when Envoy plays well, the rest of the team plays like ass, and then when he doesn't do well, everybody else plays really well?
They're going to be on the back foot and, well, just behind. Felony playing the depths of spawns. Glacier pushed out towards bridge. This is a golden setup right now for P3.
Man, some of that was absolute fire, and it rhymed. Wow. Clip it, chat. Main Street open for business. Kleenex trying to make the approach. Hi, fellow. Runs past him. I love that. It's not going to mount for his teammates, but it's able to get to the hill. And Kleenex, you are such a pain in the ass. Breaks
Look at that. Stop fucking YYing. You too, Insight.
Good work out of him.
Oh my God, bro.
Keep the spawns up for his boys, but Fellow's still here in the back. Awkward situation to be in for the Ravens. Toronto, you tried. Damn, did you put in a good effort, but it was not enough to break spawns.
Envoy is so aware. If I was like Felony in that moment in like rank play, I would think he was hacking. Envoy, that spawn awareness is on point, but even with that little moment, extra kill, Carolina still able to somehow stabilize and hold on to P3, and a decent little chunk of time they were able to collect it.
Someone help Envoy.
Well. 10 seconds. Scrap doesn't want to give it away, but no options there. Felony just in the right spot in the hill. On rotation, though, maybe the first time in a long time where Ultra are actually getting here first and have the presence as well, but the trade's coming through for boxes. It is TJ in the feed. Carolina, they came to play.
They are absolutely playing. Kleenex on his way towards the hard point. There's a trophy there, bro. That's not going to help. TJ from down low, Fellow from back van, all 4 members of Ultra, up they come, and here's the hit. 2 from up top, 2 from down low. Clays to Tej. So far, so good. It's a perfect 4 down. The Ravens pecking at the carcass of Ultra right now.
And look at how fast Gwyn is too. Like every single time he's had a moment to breathe and get space
I feel
on
like
the map,
the Ravens are just toying with them.
maximizes his life and takes the most space he possibly can in
Is this
any
not a
given
stair glitch?
situation. So
Or
right now, Ravens, I mean, this is like clockwork. This is as efficient as you could realistically get against Ultra on this map. And, well, I mean, this is great, but still a long way to go. 135 seconds is fantastic, but still got to get to 250, but right now TJ might be the guy that's just breaking him down, storming towards the hill, and
we have to be on fucking Carolina's host.
Collected time again.
We're still feeling like Tej. We just forgot all about the control game, but Tej, here he goes. Oof, with the pistol. The second. Nah, good damage though. Coverage again. Oh, Scrap and Envoy. Massive 2 from Scrap. That's huge, but it's still a 100-point game. Ultra, you got to claw your way back into this one. But the one thing about this team, Chance, they can do the impossible. They'd make it to the moon if they had to crawl it. Let's go, boys. Get this lineup and get this time.
These are just good wins back and forth. Like, this is a battle, and Clayster can't throw a nade to save his life, so he's going to fall as Ultra. Maybe for the first time, going to get just a little bit of that scrap time.
Carolina still finding time. 10 seconds to go in their start point. Brakes on brakes on brakes. I'll bet those boys are absolutely twisted right now. Let's go for a listen in with the Royal Ravens.
Top bridge on your top bridge, our side. He might pinch it. He might pinch it. He just holds our side.
Alright, 3 dead.
One's our side time dead. Nice. Envoy was left. Inside Soda. Inside T blue. Ah, Soda inside. That one shot. Envoy left on me, bro.
I'll help you left. I'll help you left. Where is he?
Envoy left on me, bro.
The next weak flex at time. I can help you.
Envoy low, 1 shot.
They sound like that.
He's weak. You, I think. Yeah, you.
Oh my god, they almost lined up.
Backside time, 1 shot, and 1 Soda, 1 shot. They're so weak in time.
I'm gonna come left again.
Trying to stay alive in time. I'm hitting their side door. Hitting their side door.
Hitting left. Hit lobby. Up the left top. 1 top.
One shot. Oh, Arsenal. He's two.
I'm gonna come up.
Hit their side door.
Top bridge. 1 shot. You. Inside. 1 shot. 1 Soda.
Soda. 1 shot inside. Okay. 2 at old. 2 off spawn.
They might pinch. We're deep on the spawn.
Yep.
Could be boxes pinch. I'll look for it. I'm gonna look for it.
That's it. I'm just boxes. Nading over. I naded over new time. Teach. I naded over new time.
Nobody boxes. Come with the trophy.
I have secret. I have secret. Half wall on by got secret. Lead him halfway.
Hummer weak dead.
Nice. One more on the way back. He might be getting pitched. That's 1 deep like corner. Yeah, he couldn't.
No, secret on hill. Secret. Push up pillar.
Pillar 1 shot on me. Clean next head. On hill.
One spawned out.
Pillar on me. Pillar on me.
Pillar
Pillar still there. Still there.
Clean next pillar. Stunning pillar.
Looking side door.
Stunning weak pillar. Clean next stunning weak pillar.
I mean, like, Scrap is dying in like 3 bullets. That has to be ping.
I got pillars.
Naded.
I don't have a trophy. Or I don't have a nade. Looking over half wall with you. Looking secret.
Help, Envoy!
I naded it.
Half wall. Is there half wall holding it? Dead.
1 shot close left. Absolute.
Insight is 7 and 14. Fuck. He's just not having a.
Have your pillar. I'm watching your half wall. I'm watching your back left.
I have left. They're here on me. Secret in. No half wall. Secret in half wall. Left of me. Another one rolled. I'm backing up for new. I said
inside last kid. Might play you old, bro.
Hey, top bridge.
Yeah, that's fine.
Like, I'd rather watch shit like this than the casters.
Oh, Chance the Ravens. They want that game 5, but we are not done yet. P3's up. Teach is on the run, dude, and this is good looks already.
These are great looks. I was going to say, their listening yesterday was like heavily criticized and for good reason. That one was flawless. And now the break towards P3. Ultra applying the pressure, and they get the back spawns as well. So you mentioned the word flawless for Ultra. That break absolutely was. Fighting from a 40-point deficit now. Clayster trying to take
Clayster has his fucking elephant feet on, so it's like, how are we not hearing him?
They got the guns up. Oh, but Clay matters not.
Like, the man doesn't have covert on, so how are we not hearing him?
Rival 9 at the ready. Clay with the nades as he's popping off. The 3 spree there. Looking for some streaks if you can, because no one's really come too close in this absolute bloodbath of a Rio hardpoint. Final 10. And we now go towards the bottom side of the map. This is where the Ravens had so much success in the previous set. Can they do it again?
Hey, and look,
I mean,
if they break this hill, they win the game. That is a hell of a start there from Clayster, and now everybody else maybe just gonna get overwhelmed. TJ able to get a trade. He gets killed by a spawner. And now you just have the pressure around the zone. Clayster can't quite give you the
thank
extra.
God, is winning his fights.
And in spite of that opening, like sort of first pick on the engagement, Ultra still holding on to the time.
He's trying to get the trades out here. Fellows there for it.
Oh my God.
Fellow! Them tall boys find them shots. Unfortunately, Nathan
Victor
Clay.
still can't
Envoy
get
pushes
it.
forward and Scrap. His nade, though, does land true. Oh boy, 30 seconds to go here. The Scrap pushing forward, pushing pace, finding kills on the inside of garage. The trophy's there. Fellow punching a hole through. Envoy with the block, the parry, and now the shuffle. 20 to go.
Man, this has been an unreal hold by Toronto. The way things started, it could have been a little bit absurd, but no crews coming through. They hold on for a virtual full 60, and just like that, right back in the game. Carolina, though, winning the key gunfights on rotation. Gwen and Clayster showing up towards the middle of the map, so they'll be able to get this initial time, but make no mistake, they are hanging on by a thread. Ultra absolutely fighting back.
Oh, my goodness.
One shot.
Push forward, Teach can't get anything done. Too low on the HP front. Fellow
Alright,
from up
somebody
top
get
is
on
about
the
to be
fucking
dropped as
time.
well. Wow. Clean 4 down.
Thank you.
4 down for the Ravens. Ultra looking to take it back here.
I mean, they just got broke instantly. Again, the breaks from Ultra are top notch. And right now, the holds from Raven's going to be a struggle. Scrap the Overseer. CleanX responsible for the middle of the map. And Jamie just gets to be the Super Soaker inside of the time. CleanX doesn't get the cruise, but gives you the extra kill. And this is back-to-back kills where Ultra been flawless. This was like a 70-point comeback that they have orchestrated. This might be a devastating blow to Carolina if they can't find it, as they have not been able to find a kill that has had any sort of value around the time in the past 2 hills.
They're trying. Opportunity for a break here. It's not going to be too much. Just get them out of the time. Don't let Ultra keep soaking these precious seconds away. 3 clean down. Set up for the P1. One final go around here on this absolute rip-roaring Rio we are seeing so far.
And they're setting up the pinch too, right? CleanX working over towards the bridge. You got Envoy trying to flank through the boxes. Well, TJ read one, Felony reads the other. Carolina like a book right now, holding on to this P1 time.
Play damaged. Not enough to bring him down, though. You are shoulder to shoulder inside the hard point into the Ravens for Scrap. Oh, he barges his way in. There's the contest.
Dang.
Here comes the potential for a lead change. Once again, it's the Ravens with the time. Madre de Dios, we've gone for another lead change.
Yeah, Clayster gives you a huge 2, and now Gwen is setting his team up for the trades. You got to flood in this P1 and Felony. You get a cruise missile in this moment. Talk about an easy way to break down P2, but nobody can earn a kill streak in this map. And now it's about earning those spawns. Clayster on the back line. Insight, unfortunate. His
going to the next one.
Maybe the good news from Ultra, still have the back
Ultra
spawn
has the rotation.
And the stuns on point just to stop these players in their tracks. This is
Where does
distance
Envoy
now.
spawn?
One break and Carolina can win. Felony the man flanking. TJ gets cut
have
down on his
spawns.
way in. I think Felony might have to make the play.
Big kills. Open hard point for a moment. The box's play is now done. Ravens marching forward, flying if they can. Fellow, can he make the play? Over the top.
thank
the pistol,
God.
no, it's too clean down in the feed. 5 for the win. Gwyn, go.
3,
Send it
2,
forward. Try to contest to the
1,
very
boom.
least. Game. Ultra, pull it back. And that was an
like
absolute
too
banger of a
close.
series from both teams, but Ultra just a few percentile too strong for the Ravens.
That was, I don't know if I was breathing.
They're going to go back and watch these hard points and see that they had, I mean, maybe 5 or 6 different hills on both the sub base and the Rio, where not only did they win the rotation, but they also got like the first extra kill or 2 to be gifted like the guaranteed best setup you could ask for. And still they were getting broken down almost instantly, time and time again. So don't get me wrong, they played incredibly well. TJ making plays, their assist numbers out of control. Fantastic performance
31 and 25.
Except for the part where he blew his 70-point lead.
Let's go. I think he went positive.
That was all he needed to get the W.
It's the same. I mean, Ultra, like, they're always in a decent running there, but that was the biggest difference we saw. P4 and P5. It was 100-point game at one point. And it was like, 70 easily. I'm not going to pretend to have paid attention. It was too exciting to look away. Unbelievable. The A back and forth towards the end there. 5-1-2.
Oh, we gotta wait.
Insanity on Rio.
And for me, Miles, like the P3 to P4, the second set of rotations, you see where Ultra like basically got that full 60 to like sort of tie the game up. Carolina won the rotation towards that new time, won 2 gunfights towards the middle of the map. So that should have been their bounce back moment, getting that sort of clearance on the new hill, and simply ineffective at actually being able to hold on to it. So talk about how full 60 can be punishing, but that's not the hill that did it. It was the one after that drove that dagger home and turned things into a mixed fest in Ultra. I mean, again, Insight might have only had 13 kills, maybe not the best looking hard point there, but still enough to get the dub. Ultra, I mean, they can fight back from absurd situations, and a nice little 3-1 victory.
And boys got composure. Very, very well composed squad. Wow, I'm going to try to regain my composure. Let's throw it to the desk. Nameless, you were so close, man. If they get to that Rio, I think it was actually Ravens.
Listen, man, I was ready. I knew if they went to that game 5, they were going to be able to clutch on up. But, man, Toronto too good. That's what separates them.
They were up 100 points at the end, though. It's Toronto Ultra coming back and winning by 12. They lock it up with a 3-1. Was this closer than you expected tonight, Allie?
I don't think it was closer than I expected. Carolina Royal Ravens have been showing a lot recently, specifically in that respawn, but I think it's a huge W for Toronto right now. The fact that they even went to round 11 in that search and destroy. Did they sell a 5-2 lead? Absolutely, still room for improvement, but half, excuse me, not half, 1/4 of their hardpoint losses have come from this major 3 split alone. So for them to be able to clutch up and take both of these series, especially that map 4 when they were down about 100.
Vista, High Rise. Oh my god, why are we on that? Oh, at least it's search. Invasion. We haven't seen Invasion today, have we?
Nameless, I feel like a lot of people starting to sleep
so.
on Toronto
Sub-base
after
6-star.
their 0-3
Oh,
beatdown from Atlanta, but you look at the numbers, 3-0 LAG, 3-1
I am gonna go pee real quick, and then we'll be right back.
Toronto, a legit threat once again. Where do you have them at in your power rankings?
I mean, they've never not been a legit threat because we know when they get to land, they can put it together. But people were thinking that they were regressing a little bit, and there's some separation in the top 4. But this is a signature win. I mean, versus a team that has been contending, right? That's been playing well throughout this stage. And you see in both these HPs the difference when Envoy is active, right? You talk about like how they separate themselves in this game. Well, you saw Carolina, they're set up on P5, they're underneath bridge. It's Clayster and TJ. And you send 2 players over there in scrap, he gets a first blood, but Envoy pushes up through mid and plays the spawners. He's the nuisance. He's the guy that's going to alleviate that next wave of pressure, and we saw the same thing on Subbase. It's a tie game. He goes up top snow. He makes a huge play when they need to extend their lead. So for Toronto, if Envoy's active, you're going to find success in the respawns, and that's what you just saw.
And on the other side here, Royal Ravens fans may be very frustrated. You saw them lose yesterday. You see them lose today, but this team now is sitting at 2-3, right? Your losses to Seattle, LA Thieves, and a very tough Toronto squad. What are the expectations for the Royal Ravens with the last 2 weeks to go?
Just cleaning up some of them when they put themselves in advantageous situations to make sure they're closing it out. Like we even saw it in the control in that final round to push around number 5. They were in an advantageous position. They were all inside of gas. They had the stack going through. And unfortunately, a couple of overchalls, a couple of trades not going their way, and they sell that round and lose the map number 3 to go down the series.
Nameless, make me smile down in Carolina tonight. What's the strength of my Carolina Royal Ravens squad?
I mean, just that they can contend with really every team. I mean, if in this series, it should have went to game 5. Let's be honest. Like that's a blunder that they just made in that Rio hardpoint. But yeah, I mean, they got Gwen on the team, who's an absolute superstar in this league. Will they put it together though? Because they're so inconsistent. Like we saw them lose right to Seattle, a match that they should absolutely win. Same thing when you talk about LA Thieves. Like these are matches that are served up to you on a silver platter to embed yourself as a top 5 team.
Right.
And now you put yourself in a situation where you have to beat a Toronto or you have to beat an Atlanta FaZe. That's a tough place to be. And you know, you can't really make a deep run unless you're in winners. So
Toronto gets the win tonight. They improved to 3-1 so far in Major 3. When we come back, hopefully we'll get Envoy on the line. If not, let's jump right into the final battle of the night. Minnesota LA Thieves coming your way.
Oi. Alrighty. Come on. I'm gonna be really upset if they lose to this dog shit team. That'll probably be what happens, so.
Start the season strong with the Call of Duty League Pack. Grab yourself the CDL Operator, Weapon Blueprint, and so much more. Check out the Call of Duty store in-game now.
I could really use a nap. Anyone else? Because my goodness gracious. Your girl is sleepy. Got up so early because of these dogs. Dogs. I really hope the Thieves win. This man Josh, bro.
Absolute love of the Rio edition to the asset. And you get into the Karachi SD so
Josh is so funny.
This is going to be it. Last ditch attempt. Flying with a point. Jonas Eves gets his. But 3 seconds to go. You've got to get on the zone, lad. Fresh mag. Send it. Wins it. Oh my god. It's a 2v1. Diamond Con. Can you do it? The boys are on the capture. It's now a 1v1. What a round of control. Diamond Con, if you win this. God damn, what a round.
a little bit, but composure.
Why are you showing that?
For Gorillas, as rotations continue to be the talking point. A little bit of a scary spot as Draza turns on to App.
Sounds like, I wonder why,
it plays a little different.
Jack
nice
stopped commentating.
It doesn't have to be exactly the same as Draza. Nice little angle through the statue. Rips one for the opening kill.
Courage JD. Why did you stop casting? Courage was a good caster. I don't know why he stopped. There had to have been a reason.
Obviously being one of those players might have a little dance with Sandy here in a moment, and as the pre-fire as well gets it done and gets out with his life. Possibly the best player in the world.
Behind enemy lines.
He's getting loose early every round. Like, do a little dance, make a little love. Who's dead tonight?
The suction cutlass are perfect! I feel the power flowing, the flashing lights are glowing. I keep a steady
Alright. We got intros, people.
Welcome in, everybody. Maven's getting excited for this one, as is everybody in the chat. Minnesota looking for a dub tonight after last night's fail. Alley Cat, walk us through. What's it been like to be a Rocker fan recently?
It's not been great, and you're talking about recently. In general, it hasn't been that fun being a Minnesota Rocker fan. You change half of your team hoping to kind of change the pace, match your rookie, who was our front runner for Rookie of the Year, and unfortunately haven't really found a whole lot of success since. It's not that you're struggling in the slaying, but you're struggling in the composure, and you're struggling in the fundamentals, which after a couple of weeks in Major 3 qualifiers, you thought would have started to gel by now.
Nameless, yesterday, you, Allie, the fans, all thought Minnesota would have an easy win over LAG with a new fourth. Where did they fall short of your expectations?
Well, I mean, listen, like, they're 11th in points per hold, so they haven't been able to hold hills. But you talk about their HP, like, yes, they're 1-9 in a respawn, but the 4 of their last 5 HPs, they've lost by 40 or less points. So they have been somewhat close, right? We've seen actually having some big games. Linz was a little bit off.
That's what worries me. It's not like they're a shit team. They can have shit moments, but that's what I'm worried about with the Thieves. Because I just feel like the team that I'm like never fucking does what they're supposed to do.
I mean, they're right there. Like I said, 40 points or less have been the losses in HPs down to the wire.
All right, you can see accuracy, the captain in the top
Why
right.
do we still not have gunless on a cam?
Surging LA Thieves squad. LA Thieves, 3-0. That's right. An unblemished record here in week 3. Alley Cat, I think this may be the best we've seen of the Young Stars so far. What do you expect tonight?
I just expect maybe a faster series out of them than what we've seen, because they have now gone to 3 different game 5s. And on the season, I mean, they're clutching up. They're 6-1 overall, so they have the ice in their veins. But I guess if you want to ask anything of them, it's to make it easier on themselves with the addition of Joe Deceives. So for LA Thieves, it's been a wishy-washy search and destroy, but it's been a very strong hard point. And so for their keys, excuse me, not keys to victory, I want to say keys to victory so bad. The Monster Energy pregame, it's break city for these guys. They're extremely aggressive, especially when it comes to those SMGs on their team, with a 50-point break. Percentage,
yeah. 12 out of the 24 times. That's pretty good. They're doing pretty decent. LA Thieves, though, sorry, I want to get away from the stats here because we had one that was confusing me for a moment. Can we talk about Crimp? Because I hear about Nasty, I hear about Dan Ghost, I hear about everyone else, but no one's really talking about what Crimp has brought to the table for this team. What do you want to see from him?
Just because he's not super consistent like the rest.
I mean, he gets behind enemy lines. We saw it at the LAN. He's making massive plays going up against Atlanta FaZe. And, you know, when push comes to shove, he will win you that crazy 2-piece to get you control of a control point, get you control of a hard point. And you got 2 guys in Nasty and Ghosty who have been going crazy. Like, their stats are almost identical in hard point. So if Cramp can go out there and play aggressive, they're going to find success. And that's why they're 4-2 in HP throughout this split.
All right, so Cramp trying to keep up with Glins potentially throughout this series. Alley Cat, where does he have the best matchup?
Well, if we're talking about the SMGs, I mean, they have the best matchup across the entirety of this. You're looking at Vista, I'm looking at High Rise, I'm looking at Subbase and 6-star. It's going to be SMG heavy when we look at this layout. And honestly, I'm just excited to see LA Thieves this opening hard point.
Nameless, we see another 6-star. Do the pros love this?
I feel like if we lose this first map, we might be chalked.
Just loving it, man. It's a good map, honestly. You can bang stuff out. You can play slow. We saw
Please
LAG
don't lose when I finally get the merch.
Right, now we have another map. If you're just joining us here at the CDL, Vista is in the mix. We haven't seen it a lot. Tonight we start it with Hardpoint. Keys to winning this map in particular to get this hot start in game 1.
Just be able to thrive in chaos when it comes to Vista. The spawns can get extremely chaotic, thinking like maybe even some Rio spawns, some sub-base spawns get emulated in that map number 1. So focus on your SMGs and focus on your players that do well once those trades start going through.
Second rotation P1.
Second rotation P1.
Second rotation P1 is the key to Vista.
That's the money hill tonight. Let's see who is going to walk away with the dub. It's time for your Scuff Pick'ems. Nameless. Let's make it 93.
This one's hard, but I'm going to go with LA Thieves. They've been looking too good, man. Search and destroy. When it comes to game 5, you can count on them to get the dub.
Allie, you're just 2 back.
I know. I'm so close to catching up, but it's not going to happen in this one because I'm going with LA Thieves as well.
And I'm going Minnesota because it's fun to pick against Nameless. The fans are siding with them, whatever. I'm done working, but my best friends are just getting started. Maven, how excited are you?
I am on a scale of 1 to 10. I'm at 11, Chris. I'm very excited. But no, listen, that alley moment actually had me dying because what people don't understand is on-air talent, especially when you've been doing it a long time, been doing this like 10 years. There's like different ways to say things that change year to year, whether we're sponsored by Xbox or Microsoft or Astro or Scuff. It's like the pregame, the victory spotlight. We've called things so many different names. Not saying Astro in front of listening took me like a year to get out of my head. It's been nuts. I'll never forget the one though, one idiot that we used to work with that told me I could no longer call Sunday Championship Sunday because that was something saved only for champs, to which I completely ignored that and kept doing it. But it can be tricky sometimes. You have a lot of different ways to say things, Joe.
Yeah. No, I understand.
I just need to get a little rant out there because it can be. You say one thing for a whole year and then switches. It can be tough. I've been where Allie is. I've done that.
We've been there. But speaking of doing that, it's Nasty right now. He's been playing.
You want to do the Nasty?
No, I did
Wait,
not.
what did you just say?
We're talking about Nasty, man.
Oh, wow.
The Thieves player.
All right,
I'm
come
locked
on.
in. Let's get it. Listen, we just got to cast Thieves.
Okay.
It's been all game 5. We saw a fantastic
2
win
down
there.
already.
Rocker have not found that same level of success.
I really don't know
this one, absolutely. It's just what little things can they improve as they seem to be a team surging and
points.
maybe ready to like clearly define themselves as like the 5th best.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, trying to figure it out.
3 down.
Nice start here for Minnesota.
Let's go.
And then on the opposite end for Minnesota, it's just like you got that top 4 early in the year. Stage 2 was obviously rough, but it's like you were competing, and now we'll see what happens.
Oh, no, Ghosty.
You and I have been
it's 3 down for Thieves. Back.
The Vegas change,
Or
which I've had question marks about, like some of the team changes where
yes,
it's
you're
not
the
as
only
good of an
hen I
example,
see.
but, like, when you see the potential there, and right now it feels like a battle just to get top 8 for Vamps. Like, you felt pretty secure for that. And
Minnesota.
Suddenly you're not going to champs. That's the
All
ultimate
right,
dagger,
Ghosty's
yeah?
all alone at the
Still
point.
early, though,
God
right
dang.
for this Rocker team. Nice start there
Nice,
at that P1, able
Joe.
to earn 32 seconds, but on rotation,
Ah,
Deeds
shit. He
in
got
the hill.
naded. What the? Anybody else? Anybody
Players
else?
gonna go down, no trophy, so Kremp is gonna get flooded. Nasty finally able to get that trophy down, but it doesn't matter because his teammates are dead.
That is true. Trophy doesn't do a whole lot for you if you're not there to play around the trophy.
To get that trophy down, but it doesn't matter because his teammates are dead.
That is true. Trophy doesn't do a whole lot for you if you're not there to play around
It
the
was just
trophy.
fine.
It'll be Rocker's chance to now secure some time, push this lead out a bit, see
I
how
can
far
hear
they can
you.
run away with it. Heads turn as they're trying to deal with the onslaught that's coming forward for Thieves. Nice shots in. Lynn's able to take down one, and Gunless will get the other. For Thieves, just looking for any kind of opening you can get. For the most part, Hardpoint, they've been fun to watch.
No, they have, yeah.
I don't know
Very
what's going on with
aggressive. Their
Ghosty.
trades have been on point, but not so far. I've loved this life. on a
Everybody
ledge. Just
except for
very
Joe is
patient,
doing
taking
fucking
his
shit.
time. He knows you're not gonna flip for this P3, so just earning all of that time. So through first two, you're able to earn 68 points. Now trying to work these back stairs, get control of the spawns as they will, put pressure now on the hill.
Always look both ways before you cross the street. Lenz was trying to do it, but unfortunately looked left first. He drops, the spree will end, and the rest of the team now trying to get on forward. Nice little drop shot in.
I just don't think we have hosts on this map.
He takes down a second. I don't know if he was weak or a couple shots to the hip, but
I don't know who picked what.
Thieves, though, still in control.
Yeah, I say it doesn't really matter, though, because all of his teammates die, and then you get a double on a Kremp. So they're able to hold on. They didn't have the spawns, but now they do, does LA Thieves. A much-needed time. Close to tying up this game, but fighting on back is Standy. Alongside Lynn's, that SMG duo able to crack this setup there for a moment from LA Thieves.
Yeah, and obviously this is a change that happened where you're working on both kind of dynamics. You know, you're sort of changing the sub duo, you're changing the AR duo. There's a lot to figure out, but yeah, I think you're really trying to find something that works well with Lynn's, and this has been a pretty big change.
I thought Lynn's is working pretty well, but yeah, just sort of
Nice,
maybe a little bit of a
Ghosty.
pacing change with Standy. See if they can get on the same page, but over towards our next hill, LA Thieves in control. Just a back and forth fight, and again,
You mean in
Rocker
control?
gonna
In control
try
of
to
what?
use
'Cause it's not the
P3
game.
to break the spawns, and again, it's the SMG duo finding the opening. Now, can they get the setup? Kremp and Nasty trying to do what they can to hold on, at least make it messy, buy enough time for their teammates to get there, and I think they've done just that. Ghosty on the cross with the nade. So great job by Kremp, but a better nade by Ghosty.
Yeah, it seems like the SMG duo and Rucker have had a couple times where it's going to lead to some time or had some big plays, but somebody stepped up for Thieves to keep them in the hunt, now have them in front by 3. Nasty.
Okay, whoa.
Some nice tags in and damage in, but
Who's for Joe? You're not really doing much.
Across with a few seconds
Good shit,
left. Number
Kremp.
1 will be Ghosty. It'll be 5 in Gunless that are going to battle it out in a 1v1 on the other side. Keep an eye on that.
Oh my god, his health and regen.
Yeah, I mean, huge play by Kremp there. Earns the multi-kill. 20-point lead in for LA Thieves. Now a fight on the hill as Ghosty just waiting for his teammates. Really, you want to try to get one through P1. That's going to be Joe Deceives, number 4, but that is being held by Standy. So with those kills coming in, Ghosty knows I just got to stay alive again. As tough as this is as an AR, you just need some SMG pressure, some nades to hit.
Where
how often, you know, we used to talk about it a lot with like Priesta and the original Boston team, like that guy that rotates early, gets up, gets to his spot, and then it's like the next 60 seconds you're hoping your team can get through and went to their spot. It just, yeah, it didn't actually work out. They wanted it to, and it's been Rocker.
Okay, nice. Kremp is there to help Ghosty.
Like the third set reinforcements are able to get through. Kremp popping off with another multi and looking at maybe another.
I'm so glad Ghosty's fucking good at this game.
Yeah, again though, it just starts.
I would be
P1.
stressed
You're
if
able to get
Ghosty was
Kremp on
not
through.
good.
Ghosty though with the initial 2.
He's great.
So we're gonna head back
He's
towards our
more than
first
great.
hill, and
He's
in control will be Thieves on
amazing.
this rotation. Nice setup, but there is the first kill for
Nice.
Standy. So the rest of Minnesota Rockers trying to work through top middle.
And as much as Thieves, like, you know, I like kind of alluded to the fact they made some series kind of hard on each other. Oh, I got triple there for a second. They made some series kind of hard on themselves. It's been the way in some maps too, where they've had to bring it back. Had some leads, and suddenly it's become a crazy game.
Cramp is doing really good
just
too.
To make these a little less stressful.
Yeah, no, obviously they've been winning, right? But they've had some roster changes. I think you're just seeing why they're going deeper into series, because I think they just have some maps they're good at, and other ones they're still very much trying to figure out. We saw it yesterday.
Oh yeah,
like the maps 2 and 5 were so different. The Rio search was not great. The high rise search was fantastic. So yeah, there's still a lot to work through.
Well, you usually don't see a lot of 3-0s out of a team unless it's a good team with a wide map pool. It's just hard to. You get your hard point, you get their search.
Nice, Joe.
Very often, and we'll see if they can widen that map pool. But for now, yeah, going to be a lot of extended series for them. But after that double from Joe Deceives, we'll see what it'll lead to, and it's leading to Rocker out deep.
I feel like I can breathe a little bit.
Kremp is one with nature as he's in the push.
Oh my
and he's
God!
snapping back. Another multi-kill, and just like the series we cast him yesterday, like.
I'm so glad that these are pretty good at hardpoint.
Picking them apart right now.
Yeah, just one of those guys where if the timings are going his way, he is going to make it pay. As Joe Deceives was able to earn that cruise missile. He's on number 6, make it 7. The finesse is there. The help is there from Nasty, but Thieves with so much time earned on that P1, now transitioning that to a P2. As they have the largest lead we have seen.
And this is even what we saw yesterday with them at times, like a lot of hotly contested hard points, a lot of battling back and forth, and it's just like they lock it in. They get a solid hold, and suddenly you find that separation where they're up 80. It's like you blink, and they've taken over the game. Now, chance for
See, he just ran into what I run into, and that's when somebody runs into you, it completely just stops you. And on the other guy, he's able to like warp through you.
To his team,
but that shit just doesn't work when it's the other way around.
The one good thing for them is Rocker's not on the hill yet.
Hi, Kay.
Towards that P3. So now Nasty, Ghosty gonna start to work. This is 15 seconds off this hill clock.
Streak coming in.
It's like, are we even trying for? Okay, nice. Okay, and they don't have spawns.
Right back into the hard point. Go LA Thieves. The individual moment and the stretch there from
I love you too.
Leads to a bit of time. Now, how much can you get behind this? 20 or so seconds remaining.
Oh shit. Josie needs help. Help him.
Joe Deceives, he spawns out. He's pretty much going to have a free pinch, but there's only one player left. That's going to be Lynn. So you're going to get the final 10 or so seconds.
Lovely.
And you can already see with P4 and next in position will be Kremp. So 25 to go, but this has been a dominant second rotation out of Thieves.
24 for the victory. Can they do it here?
Please tell me you heard that guy.
Nasty. Hits some nice shots.
You heard him, but he didn't win the fight.
Fully goes through, but he'll lose that fight. Now they just look to seal the deal. 3 on the feed for Thieves.
10 seconds.
Is here and looming. Just trying desperately to break. Will be Minnesota Rocker, but there's no opening in the setup. Thieves have got it locked down. They'll strike first in map 1. As their success in hardpoint continues, the respawn woes for Rocker also do as well.
You know who I might watch for this?
I think, I mean, since
Octane.
that P1, they were around 100 points, Minnesota Rocker.
You ever have a clip you just want to share with your friends? You can't go back in the game and the replay's gone forever. Outplayed has one step.
What happened?
What happened with what?
Yo, who's hitting route? Did I disconnect?
On Minnesota?
Oh, I guess.
Stanton's kind of like a roam slayer. You don't really take many routes, I feel. And Linz is kind of like an
adjustment thing, maybe, just from we get through the first set. And the
I don't know. The subs gotta start fucking bouncing off each other better.
Sometimes if you have maybe like the 4-side spawn.
I want to watch Octane because he's actually on 100 Thieves and retired from this exact position. So.
We all got 41. Good spot.
And Linz has the least damage. Post kills.
So how often do we talk about it more from the other side, where it's like
I was worried there for a little bit.
Well, I mean, to be, I just they weren't in a good sub duo. That's all. I think both players are good respectively, but like in their own respect. But as a duo, they didn't work. I think Kremp is just like a way better duo for Joe, for sure. Kremp's just fucking moving, bro. This guy's just running at people.
Yeah.
You can read the map a little bit. The comms are 25 seconds left. Next net, somebody rotate. That just makes the game easier.
Yeah, and I think the comms part's a big shot.
Afro wasn't shooting his gun. Yeah, he was not. He just wasn't confident in respawns, bro. I don't know. Like he played search and destroy so well. Like he was genuinely like a good search player. He played search with like confidence and was like committing to plays and like hitting timings and like playing how you should with a sub and S&D. And in respawn, he was like hiding in corners and not shooting his gun. It was so weird.
How many points is it where they get?
Pretty much that, yeah.
Points or whatever you said it was? 20 points.
Pretty much.
Yeah, it's
Pretty
not a
much.
lot. Not a lot at all. As LAD just take over. Yeah,
Let's go, bro.
See it right here. So they go from
They got 20 points on the second rotation. They got 20 points on the second rotation.
Yeah, so just include P5 in that, basically the second set of rotation.
I will say, you know, it goes P1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then it starts over 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or however it ends, right? But on that second rotation, so hitting P1 again for the second time, Thieves always win at, like, that's the turning point. Like, if they were losing before then, at that second P1 spot, they win from then on, is what I've noticed.
Respawns have been a
So
with this 4, but S&D, you're at least sitting at 3 and 2. You've been competitive.
It's true, and I didn't realize before yet that Thieves after yesterday banned Rio. They were like, yeah, I mean they were literally a 2v4 so fast every round. It was not working, but maybe once they get some more practice in, we'll see them get back on the. For now, that'll be out of it, and we'll look to continue forward in this.
Dang, I really wanted to watch Octane so that I can also share his input. So that's why I brought him up. And of course, he leaves his chair. I'm sure he'll obviously be back, but there he is.
Improvements start to be made. Can they keep it going though? 'Cause it's going F5
Let's see. I'm gonna check my weather outside because I'm gonna have to walk the dog soon. 71.
Invasion.
Cloudy conditions will continue for the rest of the day. Wind gusts are up to 15 miles an hour. It's gonna be 87 supposedly on Monday.
You only look like
Not this coming Monday, but in a week from on 2 weeks. Let's just say that.
Reese Vivid got hoed for this. Yeah, wasn't a fan of the change then.
Dang, it's 62 in Virginia. Now. 2-time.
My chat was wondering, how much money are you up or down so far in price?
See, this pisses. I wish he didn't stream with them.
Hey, die, thank you, buddy.
Respectfully, because
I like this.
We haven't played anyone good, and we haven't won a series on
We're just perfect, and we've teamed up with Smitty.
Jesus Christ! All right, I guess we'll listen in with them.
What's that? Oh no.
So great in the first blood department for them yesterday, but standing for now, backing it up.
Sure.
Maybe trying to catch someone a big.
Riley just asked what would happen if you died in a 1v1 round 11 at Champs to a propane tank. I'm yelling at it.
Just gave it up.
Well, he was screwed anyway. So I mean, the shadow was there,
that would actually be
like.
Some insane beams
wow.
out of Joe Deceives.
I can't imagine that.
Clips.
Who wins this?
But Gunless was ready for the gunfight.
I think Sandy gets the time in here.
Now we're in a 1v1.
Oh no, never mind. He wasn't quick enough.
Yeah, they do some stuff with the rival that not the average player is going to do.
Oh, he didn't see him cross. He didn't see him cross out.
Time dwindling. Pressure.
There's no way Sandy checks this, right?
Does he check?
Wow, dude, fucking backed up. Bro, Joe is playing with some confidence right now, bro.
And this is what they wanted,
Those shots on B Street were nuts.
Like
Look how happy he is, dude. He's loving it.
We saw moments of brilliance last year.
I mean,
he showed up to Thieves compound with a lunchbox and shit.
If your team is playing like super fucking good, you're gonna be a little happy.
On his lunchbox. Question of talent, or like the fact that the ceiling was there, or just trying to get that to be a little.
Probably has like a lunchbox with a bunch of stickers on it.
It has been as of
safe
late.
answer.
There is
Stussy.
A ton of potential with that young
What the
man.
fuck is Stussy?
I'm sure they're happy to
brand.
have him back in the starting lineup, but it'll be
A brand for what? RVCA.
For LA Thieves.
It's like Zoomy shit. I know RVCA.
I don't know any of those brands.
Iron Man? Fuck yeah.
Oh, the timing on Lynn's.
Lynn's gonna catch a bad timing. Trades go down 2 for 1.
So man advantage again here for LAD.
Pierce trying to make a play right into the iron piece.
Nice.
Nathan, thanks for the 5.
1v3. Accuracy is not gonna do it.
Nick with a 10.
He'll get this guy. Actually, he's gonna leave him.
Probably not.
That was probably the dumbest thing he could have done.
Probably not, brother.
That was my guy. Yeah, there you go. That was my trade guy.
I assume you have to have that, right?
3v1, but it is the Iceman.
I know it.
Wait, it's Stussy?
Yeah,
Really?
it's just he's not gonna do it. Remember how when Priesta earlier
I didn't know if
was you know, doing the whole 1v1. Yeah, let me tell you,
We'll see how they
accuracy is not gonna do it.
They're working bottom heli on both sides of the map right now.
It's a 2v1
you gotta either just kind of either leave them alone.
LA Thieves having the 2 up or
use a 2 or 3-man game with
having the 1 up and then accuracy happen like they were to be double stacking and then say like Ghosty's last alive, they could both be shooting Ghosty and Ghosty will kill one and then accuracy's able to kill Ghosty. That's the only time he'll be able to clutch.
First blood to Rocker. Now what can you do with it?
It's done. So now pressure. Okay.
Get out of there. Oh my god, he dove.
But Calm does come in, maybe a little bit delayed. Kremp then working that A street.
He's got his traits even when he's not near him. It was a different player, but yeah.
Always there for him.
Nasty. Looking to finally get on the board. And he's not.
Heady after heady after heady. Not a lot he's going to be able to do there. Nice round by Rocker. Good first load on the
Standy looks so fucking weird.
I was looking confused. Like the stun hit, I just thought like he was going to get slid on. And then I'm like, Standy's trying to plant. I don't know if it was delayed or thought somebody had his peak.
Well, he's on MCW. Maybe he just kind of wants to do a little pop-up there.
Yeah,
but, I mean, great stun out of Rocker. Maybe a different Calm. Standy just doesn't realize it when he's in that spot. But
do you think any of the men that we've seen today showered?
But yeah, after Ghost,
because I doubt.
You're hoping Joe deceives.
Maybe accuracy.
Your other 2 players are just with MCWs in the base looking over
him.
him.
Probably Envoy and Scrap.
He's gonna be by himself again this time.
Those boys would shower.
Looking for info. Shots a little bit cleaner. Maybe he's got a kill there. Gets a couple bullets in, but can't quite keep the tracking on point. First blood again for Rocker. It's Standy and an explosion this time around.
Nice.
But now Jodeci's able to catch Lynn. He's gonna trade from Standy. Trying to finesse. Is Joe. He's done a great job.
Oh my god.
As well. He's trying to find Standy.
Oh my god.
Everybody.
Yeah,
Joe is a fucking maniac.
Right now, based on that moment, 2v1, Standy, the lone man. Let's see if he's able to clutch up how the timing goes. Doesn't go well. Double showers in.
I'm hoping Thieves 3-0. That's what it's looking like. These boys are playing pretty confidently.
They've gotten so many kills bottom heli. I thought when
I was thinking 3-1, 3-2, but
based on the first 2 rounds,
they're doing really well.
Take a glance to my left, right? Like.
Yeah, you would think so, but doesn't happen. So then we're getting into this 2-on-2, and I mean, this is just unreal stuff. The mantle up top, and then Standy, obviously just the timing doesn't go his way. Probably not expecting Joe to jump out of the bomb again.
Well, all that means
he's a maniac, oh no. They love running this and going bottom.
They're going to try to work it. Trying to hold
it
down. That'll definitely hit. So nice job there, making sure he doesn't get pushed. Good Simtex kind of keep them at bay.
And watch Joe. Joe's all the way through. So while Kremp is this big distraction, they may not know someone's all the way through their base. The problem is
nice,
the skirmish
Joe.
is already going down. So you're into a 2-on-2, but you're very separated right now if you are Thieves.
And he didn't even get like real good rival fights with this push. Thankfully, he's been hitting at range. Like still not the freest of kills. I thought maybe that player would get around the corner, but he's able to seal the deal.
4-2 and 6-2. I mean, they're just fucking dominating.
As him and Ghosty will look to play this one out. Rocker's going to have to figure out what site they want to work.
Okay, Ghosty saw him.
Ghosty's just playing around that. Now going to reposition up top. Gunless the first shot, ready for it. Great play out of Ghosty, and now these 1v2s. This is what they have specialized in, going together LA Thieves standing over the nice little mantle to find the first. Where is the trade? Jodeci should be nearby and absolutely is.
Nice.
Look at him. I was hoping so.
They're having fun.
I saw the minimap, I thought they were
That's
up,
good.
but he sent it so quick over the top. I thought for a second he might be late to get there.
That was weird timing.
That's what it was.
He looked up and saw the dead body.
Yeah, I stopped looking at the minimap and I was just like, where is he? Why is he not insta-traded? That explains it. Glad we got to see that.
Yeah, just a little weird timing with the drop down, but able to spot him.
Oh yeah, literally like, kicked him in his head as he jumped over.
But I mean, that's just.
I'm loving the way that this team looks.
You love info, guys, don't you, Joe?
Like it feels good to finally have a good ass fucking team. Since the original team dispersed to the top teams.
It's kind of a game of info. Clear the map, pick your spots.
Nasty still is in a stinker with a 1 in 5. Fuck.
Kremp has got another first blood to add to the Thieves side.
And that's a crazy nade too, because that lands in the window. So I don't know if that's a double nade or what, but great nade out of Kremp, and now he's just working all the way low.
Guy's got a cannon for an arm.
Oh shit.
Well, he's spotted. Rocker have had some clutch stuns.
Gotta hit the clutch shots though, and not quite able to finish the kill. And Nasty will get one. So now 4 versus 2, and you're at risk of a 1-5.
Oh my god, Nasty, what is wrong with you?
He's able to track back and finish it. Gives them more of a chance in this one. See if you can find more.
Yeah, Ladies have kind of slowed this down in this 2 versus 4. One player gets picked. It just feels like they're a little bit worried about where this other player is in Standy. Lynn's on the board. It's gonna be this B bomb, and Standy trying to catch the timing and does not go his way.
They just look so fucking good, bro. I'm so happy.
So are they here yet?
Yeah,
they are.
Yeah, and they're looking right at him. 5-1 and all smiles for the Thieves boys.
I mean, come
After
on.
the halfway point and the hard point, it was dominant. The search so far, clinical. Day by day, this team seems to be getting better, and I mean, the more we're seeing of them, the more we think, well, it's just tough because all the map 5s, but they're putting some separation between them and the rest of the pack. It's just
they're winning. That's what's important.
They are. It's just the further we go and the more success they find, the question will start to be when or how hard can they battle maybe those top 4 squads.
Yeah.
It's a quick one. Kremp, Joe Deceives, the greatest duo in the world.
Oh my god.
It falls apart for them. I set him up for failure, Joe. I set him up for failure.
You did, yeah.
Okay, Ghosty's still alive, so he can definitely get a kill or 2.
I was so sure he had his trade, Joe. I was so sure of it.
That is a caster curse if I've ever heard one.
Oh, I'm just literally about to call him.
If Nasty just had more hits on that motherfucker.
And then that happened. Like,
God, Nasty, you are fucking sucking cock right now.
It's my bad, guys.
Yeah, maybe if we see a couple more maps.
Yeah. It's just funny how it went down. I was getting around, but holy hell, Standy smokes him. That's one way to shut it down. Morocco has got to rip off 5 straight, trying to seal the deal here in their 2nd round win.
Someone gets through. Oh, I thought he did.
That sucks.
Wasn't sure on the time. He's nasty.
Like, where are you looking, bro?
And yeah, you know you take a risk underground, try to get aggressive.
What is Nasty, an AR or flex? Yeah, I had an AR right there, but I think. But
hit as we watch the replay, and you're just gonna see what Kremp looking one way. Same with Joe. He turns, and then Joe's like sitting the dolphin dive. Still a little weak though. That is just an easy shot, even while stunned.
Yeah, I didn't realize how much damage he actually took. How weak he was before.
Standy is 10 and 5. That makes me just think that all 7 of his kills are fucking Nasty. Obviously they're not. But Nasty's 2 and fucking 7.
I mean, they've had some controls where he's put up 30 and 6k damage and they get slammed. I mean, he'll get his numbers sometimes, but they're in a tough spot in the overall story of the game.
It's a bit of a slower round here from Thieves. And kind of that duo. Now Joe starting to work maybe towards that A side, but just watching the flank, this is really going to rely on Kremp and Nasty inside of that B bomb as they start to clear all those corners. And now the plan is in.
I was going to say 4-4 retake to decide the map, but it'll be a 3-on-4 now. Joe Deceives gets the opener. Nasty gets some info. Thieves looking to get the victory. You bring it back though with the Standy kill. Number 12 for him. Kremp though with another multi. Standy's on 4 in a row.
1v3.
He'll need the ace. If he keeps his team in it, and there's just literally not enough time.
There's not enough time at all.
They would literally have to intentionally
Uh-oh.
line up.
Okay, finally, Nasty gets the last kill. Nice. All right.
Jump off the map on high rise.
Come on.
But yes, that would have been an insane play. But LA Thieves just right from the get-go, the better high-rise search and destroy team.
Whew. Yeah, map by map. I mean, if you're Rocker, it's just starting to be.
Oh yeah.
This combo, wins are everything. I know you just said that with Thieves, but for Rocker, it's like I don't know. They were close-ish. Now you're starting to wonder, like, are we getting worse?
Oh yeah, let me go back to breaking.
Yeah, that's where it's I'm sure
breaking point and seeing the KDs. Envoy finally went positive with a 1.3. So not only did he go positive, but he fucking sent that shit.
Yeah, Joe DeCeve's
Scrap also had a 1.3.
Just the teamwork working together. As LA Thieves firmly in control of the series.
Let me see. Did
to an invasion control, which I feel like we haven't seen that much of it lately. As for our cast, is mostly.
Let's see. Toronto. Let's see.
We've been getting to as of late. Now the control always for you has had kind of an ebb and flow over the course of the year.
GG's Raven.
Start off a lot of invasion. Then we saw a lot more Karachi. High-rise starts to come to the mix. Then
GG's Carolina one. S&D is slowly making a comeback.
Are having better and better results, and then matches a little bit different.
Well, I think it's just very noticeable how distinct it is because there's only 3. Yeah, like you just really start to see some of the trends as it goes through. But we get to the map 3 shortly. It's 2 elite for Thieves.
I'm trying to find all of their.
It's a 2-hour slugfest to game 5, so they're 3 wins. They want to get a quick and breezy one. We'll see if we can do it after this break.
Okay, let's see. Clayster. Lordy. GG's Toronto. Lost 1-3. TJ. GG's Toronto. We lost 1-3.
The Call of Duty League
by the way, pretty sure they would have the same ping issue going against Toronto if they're in North Carolina. Okay, now we just wait for our boys. Ooh, I really want some crepes. Crepes are so good. I gotta learn how to make them. I should try making it. Homemade. LAG 3-2, Ultra 3-1, LAT 3-0. Oh my god, is this person gonna... That was 6 hours ago. Come on! Come on! Since we have a minute and 20, I'm gonna go feed the dogs real quick.
Hello and welcome back to the party. We get ready to continue on as Thieves look to get this shutout. Yeah, I said before we left, they've had stressful series. They've had long ones. They want to maybe get one done in quick fashion here. But for Rocker, I know even before the change, just all familiar with the battles that will get them to 4 and 5 maps. Can they do it here?
Yeah, I mean, they've been struggling in respawns. 0-4 in control right now, or 0-3. So this is a game mode that has not been going great for this group. We're on the other side for LA Thieves, like, you know, a little 50-50, but I feel like this map they've played a lot. Something that they have relied on, but you can see right there, 0-4 in round 5s.
Well, to me, I'm just guessing they're probably ending up on offense a lot in round 5s if you're talking about invasion. More than likely that is the case. And if that's the case, you're going to need some improvements on, well, it can be offense or defense just to try and get the tick advantage and get to that round 5 in a better position.
Yeah, this roster 0-1 with this 4 so far on invasion. So we'll see if they made some improvements.
I think this is a good chance maybe to, yeah, work on a respawn. I know they need wins, but with Rocker's struggles, I mean, a chance to maybe fix some of the problems they have and a mode like control. Well, Nasty's going to get caught with his pants down, and Lens and Gunless open things up early and start to push through.
Nice somebody there for Rocker. You're just on B. And now you're already, what, 2-3 players in the spawn? You find these kills, maybe transition over towards the 8 point, but you're just pausing the clock, playing a little TDM right now if you are Rocker.
Yeah, they have got them locked in with a vice grip here early on. They need to win some tough gunfights to get out of this. 4 in a row now for Gunless as he's building towards streaks. Accuracy looking for number 4, but I think he catches a stun. 5 now, and there's the streak. Gunless, a very early one. As he starts out 6-0, and you've got 2 total kills if you're Thieves.
Yeah, they are down already 9 lives. As you're already on this point, still 2 minutes and 14 seconds. This is the start you needed. I mean, I don't know exactly what happened in between the commercial break, but down 0-2, maybe finally.
All right, 3 down.
If you are Rocker.
It reminded me of when we casted like that Ultra and Heretics one. Yeah, where like it was, they need like 2 kills to get B, and then it just felt like the roles were flipped. Like it was so strange. That's how the early going felt. I mean, you can get nothing. Now you're starting to get some kills.
There's 2 there.
Alleviate the pressure. You gave up so much earlier though. You got a lot of work to do.
Go boy.
Cramp in behind, looking to flank, some tags in, but can't quite finish it. Nice eyes on another. I thought he had the kill, but Lens will put him down.
Who's hosting?
I mean, this is really where you have to be almost
nice,
perfect if you are LA Thieves. When you get to this side
yes, shit on.
You'll take that all day if you are Ghosty. Now, you set up this trap on the opposite end. You're only down 3.
4.
And you force them to have to fight you out of some tough positions this time through.
Honestly, if you got slayed like that at 2 kills on that sequence on one of the other maps, you might be done already on defense, honestly. You're just lucky here, at least it's invasion. So, like, A is still tricky. You still have a chance. I mean, you can have 3-4 dead and still rebound from it, but yeah, they made it hard on themselves early.
Yeah, but upon top back, you still have Joe Deceives all the way worked up.
All right, we need to get a quick 4 kills. All right, 2 more kills, and then we're tied in kills.
Both those players get melted. And now if you're Gunless, you have to wait for them all spawn. But, I mean, if you're... Like, Minnesota would love to get 4 or 5 ticks, have that cruise missile in the back pocket. I mean, obviously, you'd love to win the round off that break. You're up 8 or 9 kills, but thanks to LA Thieves for bringing this back.
Yeah, no, 100%. But the conversation here always is just do what you can on offense. Round wins are not going to come frequently. How much damage can we do on the objective? It's not even really that realistic to bleed them out of lives usually.
Wow, you're going for this. Okay.
Yeah, they sent the
what a waste of a streak.
They are going. I thought it was 3 dead. You need another pop there.
I mean, that still worked, but shouldn't have.
16.7. The longer you can stop this.
Yeah, but you only have 1 on it. You only have 1 on it. If that kill goes the way of Rocker, this might be a 2 or 3 stack, and maybe all the pressure is on. Instead, just 1 gunfight.
Don't line up, you idiots.
They try to get aggressive towards gas, and LA Thieves know with how quick it's going up, they can just take their time.
Yeah, at the same time, like 1 person on it's okay if you win the kills too, because you can maybe win it through kills. They only have like 8 lives left. If you stop the clock there and your teammates win some gunfights, I mean, that might come down to lives, but you don't win the gunfights either. You got to get smoked off of it, so it ends up being the worst of both worlds.
Need some water or something?
Well, I just think if you have that first skill,
You okay?
it
Was that
forces
food
sort of
good,
the
buddy?
defenders to catch them sprinting a lot more, right? Where they sort of see it.
Yeah.
All right, let's just take our time, find the people around it.
I love you.
They found them all.
We'll go on a walk after this is done.
So yeah.
Okay.
So start for Thieves, but
So come on, Thieves, win this fucking game, please.
There were no ticks on A, right?
Yeah. So just 3.
Please and
So
thank
as bad as it was
you.
early, it doesn't really matter all that much in the scheme of things. Unless Thieves fail to get B, but we'll see. So far, so good. On the point, and Ghosty trying to set up and lock it down. Here's the door.
I mean, look, he just looks like
and holds this cut so his teammates can just focus forward.
Accuracy's already trying to fucking.
6 is lurking on through. That'll be Accuracy, who is able to pick up Ghosty through the cut, but he starts to flank B, and there's 2 coming on response, so he's instantly shot in the back.
Yeah, you play very much around the A point, right? Just make sure there's no cheeky break off for LA Thieves. That allows Accuracy to work the pinch, but it's going to come down to this long hold over towards B. Ghosty off spawn. Gonna start and try to
he did a dive there or some shit.
Weird role for like the one offensive player sometimes plays that A street, because it really could be like one hard gunfight and you open the whole map, right? Like if he gets through there and stays alive, like, it changes the whole combo.
Because the players rotating off a B, they can put shots in, right? They can give you all the info as you start to transition.
It's just usually you have to peel somebody off like the tank heading or the car heading. It's not the easiest to fight. I saw a flurry of kills there for Rocker, but B has been captured, so we'll be even in stacks. 20-20
Good boy range.
Minute 40 now on the clock, and Accuracy is pushed up all the way on bridge, relying on his 3 teammates to deal with the pressure that's going to come up that B street. We'll see what Thieves can do.
I mean, Accuracy's all the way in the last Humvee, right? He's got a deep angle.
It's real deep.
It's real deep. That's what she said.
And just trying to avoid all those nades. As I just forced them up the B street, and they're getting picked apart.
One getting across now to stop the clock. That'll be Ghosty that's gotten onto it.
I feel the momentum is stopping, even though Ghosty is on.
No one really here to help him. No trophies.
Oh, damn.
I don't know how he got one in that scenario. The rest of the teammate will drop though.
I mean, he had a trophy down. He's probably hoping he doesn't get stunned, but he does.
Oh, yeah, I said no trophy because he got stunned. So
no, there was a trophy in the corner. It just it doesn't catch it. Maybe it blows up midair, but yeah, that comes into play. But it's just all due to Accuracy still locking down the street, so he has absolutely 0 help. And now they are in the blender.
Yeah, it was 20-20 in lives, and now it's a 7 life advantage. Make it 8. That sequence, phenomenal for Rocker, and it's big too, because think about the fact that you're even in ticks, it might come down to lives. It very well might. This is a really hefty advantage for Rocker.
Yeah, it should put Thieves in a position where they want to play maybe very aggressive B side on their next defense. But we shall see. You still have Accuracy.
Yeah, like what are we doing?
Does he get 6? I'm not sure if he got 6. I saw the 5 in a row. Did get a double. So we'll have to see if he ends up finding another cruise. But it looked like he immediately got traded. No, he did get it. Yeah, he got number 6. So yeah, you have an extra cruise to work with.
Yeah, I didn't see, but I saw he was on the feed with both before, so I thought maybe, and yeah, thank you, Fair Doctor, showing us that to see that he was able to get it.
Yeah,
time will dwindle, and a lot of times here, a little different than our other maps, it's who can be more efficient on defense.
Thieves need to win this round and the next round, or
just a great round once
they lose.
Accuracy locking down A street, and then when they deal with the players pushed up B side, that's when he gets into a more aggressive position. They're able to take over the B tank all the way back to Alien. Yeah, good luck, Thieves.
Yeah, no, they did not have any luck from that point forward at all. Krempu has been great from so far, struggling to get going here. We know, I mean, we've seen the best players in the world get into the blender here at times.
0-10 on offense.
Yeah, it can be, she giveth and she taketh away. It can be absolutely brutal. Kremp will start things off, though, with the kill. We'll see if he can rally back within this one. It's just a battle of, like, pacing and patience, like, just finding your moments and picking your spots. So sometimes you're chilling.
Yeah, this is a question if you are Thieves. Or you want to play a little bit more aggressive towards B, just knowing you're down a lot in lives, trying to stop them at 2 ticks. Nasty tried to time it up through a connector. Not going to work out, but you have all of Rocker over towards B.
Looks like Ghosty's going to take a long wrap on the flank. We'll see if he can get there with any kind of decent timing or stagger the reinforcements, which looks to be the call. So he's going to try.
Well, I think he wants to. Yeah, he's just like, all right, we got to kill. So he's got to wait for that player off a spawn. A little.
It's like I don't even want to look.
Some forward momentum, and there we go. Ghosty's able to pound, so he times it right. And now this is what you want. They only get the one tick, and you kind of force their hand.
Well, we saw that with like accuracy. Accuracy got the kill mid in their round and just sort of like hit it to try and get shots in, but didn't wait for the spawner. So they just shot him in the back. Ghosty with some nice patience, and yes, now it leads to the blender. You might be in a little bit of trouble here if you're.
It's like I don't want to look. I don't want to look.
Now, if you are Thieves, what kind of damage can you do with it? Standing with a kill to kind of get them out a little bit, but staying with another kill. And those are those moments where the talent can shine. It really does here for Standing at Lens, because I know it's only 14 seconds, but. It could have been worse.
I mean, this is huge, though, right? Because you're thinking about the objectives. It's not even the kills. LA Thieves are trying to shut them out. Only give them the one tick. So now you're able to get out of that trap behind Standy's triple, and you get B done. Almost done.
Now it's done.
Okay, so props to Rocker to get out of that.
I mean,
that was the round you wanted if you were LA Thieves.
That's usually what it takes. A little individual flash, win some tough fights, and they're able to do that. From this point, though, forward, can they lock him in? Standy's lurking in behind enemy lines. But
yeah, they're tying in ticks.
Standy will be all the way back. Aspie was waiting to see if he can make a play once his teammates get through. But
so,
since you said a coin, you kind of have to wait to see if they're able to do that. And his patience runs out. He gets caught and dropped. He'll no longer be lurking.
It just comes down to what do you want to do here if you're Rocker. You could just really slow this down.
How slow are we talking to?
Very slow, but now it's getting interesting because they're going one at a time. There's no trades, and that life differential is getting closer and closer.
Yeah, they brought it back within what, like 2 or 3, and that's right back out to 10. I mean, honestly, it's just sometimes I feel like when both points are still up,
dude.
Oh, this guy fried. Yeah, Crib just goes on 5 in a row. And drops, so it ends up being 13. What was it? It was about 10, I think, on the other side, something like that. But I was saying, like, a lot of times the blender, it's like once you get the first point, like, it just seems like it becomes, I don't know, a little easier for the defenses to read kind of how the push is going to develop. A little bit more chaotic sometimes. Someone gets through and gets towards A. Like, once it's 1 point, you just have to work A. Like,
it's that H3 player. It's that H3 player on the Humvees, because what he's doing is basically saying, I have H3 and middle of the map. You're forcing them B.
Just funnel them through one street.
Right.
Okay,
and
please.
Then you're set up broken. So you're set up broken. You set up on that B tank. Good luck.
But if you try to do that sometimes earlier in the round, it can just lead to a crazy domino effect where you give up everything. But the clamps have just been here later in these rounds as Rocker will now try to hold on defense and get it to a round 5. We'll see. I don't know. Depends how this goes with regards to lives. They're trying
please
aggressive towards A early. If you are Thieves, still 2 players up in aggressive positions.
They're just trying to cause a little bit of chaos here. They're doing
yeah, they're definitely causing chaos.
It's accuracy. They want to transition this over to A.
Yeah, you guys need to get to A.
But cannot get safe. And now they got to worry about accuracy. It's just a question of, like, where is he? Where is this guy? Now he's going to call in the cruise. So an aggressive cruise here. Get them off a beat.
Or Ghosty.
Free B and spawn.
Get the call outs to his teammates here to pick up.
Krem keeps getting kills. He's on 6 in a row himself, and he is just causing so many problems for this squad.
You realize he was 7 and 16, I think, when I called out his struggles. We talked about the blender you can get in on offense. Then he erupts. I think it was 5 in a row before his last death at the end of their defense, into 6 in a row to start this off.
And he's on a cruise. This works out. I mean, it's only Ghosty on it. But if you're Rocker, you can't cross to the point yet. Now
fuck.
Okay, so it looks like Gunless able to find him. I'm not exactly sure. Okay, he pushed onto it. Able to catch that angle. Wasn't the worst
get
call.
in the blender, please.
Ghosty's able to stay alive.
Yeah, like one more kill there sometimes to be the difference.
At least get another.
Get some info now if you're gunless.
Get it one other tick, please.
There was another one close. Joe Deceives, another multi-kill for the Thieves side. Now they're going to pounce. Now you've got a real opportunity. There is one deep.
Get on it.
It's accuracy.
Multiple.
That's deep, sort of towards bridge. The fact he's able to get one before he's traded
out.
out.
Look both ways, bro. Oh yeah.
Drop from the other. He chows another fight. He wins that one
Crash
as
that
well.
too. Okay, well that's GG's. We lost this map.
You stop that at first if your accuracy.
I don't see us not losing this map because we're gonna lose this round, which means Rocker definitely won with kills, so they have to defend, and I don't see us winning in offense.
Find that first kill, maybe there's a chance for Thieves.
Yeah, it's like one of those things. You get one tick, you're good. But if you throw away too many lives trying to get that tick and don't get that tick, then you might end up having offense. Kind of a fine gamble right now. If you're Thieves and trying to get this done, you got 45 seconds to figure out how you want to do it.
That would have been a perfect time to get on.
Right, they're in a pretty good spot, I believe, for a round 5 defense, but they might just be able to win this and close it out here.
It's a very close one.
Yeah, if they can win in kills. They could win in kills, but they have to do it in fucking 25 seconds.
Just about it for an actual hit onto it. He's going to get hunted down.
And it's a 1 kill difference right now. I'm pretty sure it's 1 kill is the difference.
I figured it had to be very close. I just refrained from doing the math. I'm glad that you did.
Yeah, it's 1 kill. That's it.
And you're probably going to see people posting up.
Now it's 2. Okay, so they kind of knew it. So these are just slowing down, able to find the first, but...
Oh yeah, no, they came off spawn, did not leave, pals. Yeah, they were posted. We knew it was so close.
Yeah, taking me back to Albagra.
Honestly, it's funny. My brain just like.
Wait, did we actually get kills?
And see that I can just do the math real quick. Yeah, I'm glad you did.
But they fully drained us that one time. So how?
Albagra Fortress, the greatest control map of all time.
Oh, the best that we've ever seen.
The greatest.
Oh,
nothing like it.
Hopefully nothing like it ever again. It was so good, we don't want to see it again.
Yeah, no,
right, Joe.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, definitely never. You don't need to remake it, nothing. It's its own beast.
Yep. Put it in the Hall of Fame.
Absolutely. If that means it can't legally be touched again, do that.
What? Oh wow, okay, nice. I didn't think we won on kills, if I'm honest.
There's other struggles for Thieves on this particular map, but again, only one with the current squadron. Now he's got to hold again. See if they'll quite be able to do it.
I love our observers.
Yeah, it was good. That was good.
They had that loaded up.
Win the fight there. Nice job. That'll be 3 down. First bit of progress is done. Starting to push up. 2 coming off spawn, and Ghosty pushed up bridge, getting ready to shoot some beams.
Yeah, but due to Ghosty's spot, and he was able to find a couple of kills, you can try and retake this. You just had to find Linz. It's kind of similar scenarios.
That's good. Good shit, nasty. Finally.
There was a chance to retake B if they wanted to. I don't think they're going to do it now. Now they're going to try to get into their A setup. As Ghosty's locking down the A. Bridge Street. Everyone else starting to layer the map.
Ghosty, what are you
He tries to
doing?
push up, but they wait for it. So Len's good pick up on the Ghosty. As he maybe tried to get a little greedy and get some shots at the players pushing up that street. But now the real game kind of starts. B is done. 2 minutes to go. Dead even in lives. Hell, sometimes we can skip that part on Invasion Controls. Hop to this part. It's really sometimes. No, it's not always the case, but sometimes this is where it really starts, right?
Shit.
That's 3 down. That's 3 down. Tough position now.
You have no one A street, right? If you were LAD, so accuracy's here, and he's alive. There's the trade. He baits out the shots. Now it's 17 HP. Don't die to the trophy. Watch his cross.
I mean, that's 3 stacked.
2 on it.
That's 3 stacked. Shoot through that fucking wall.
Oh my God, second tick is done. They're gonna swarm now. How does the fights go? They're able to clear them off, but 2 ticks
Jesus
done.
Christ.
I saw their own 4 stat. I said, I assume it's probably they've gotten offense on round 5. Maybe I was wrong, because, God, that was almost done there. You still have 80 seconds to work with, but as great as that was,
hi, baby.
Control. That 1 tick is elusive. You still have work to do.
I mean, it's the 1 kill on a gunless. Someone took their time. He was
okay, we might actually 3-0 these bitches, bro.
Maybe find the first kill, but it doesn't happen. He was inside of Cafe. I thought maybe someone was going to stay with him. They were only going to put 2 on the point.
Jesus Christ.
It's a triple stack with how tough it is to even get to the point. It's just you're hoping for 1 from gunless.
Risk it for the biscuit, Joe.
Love biscuits.
Love them. Nice shots there from Joe Deceives.
And this is why you had to risk it for that biscuit, because now you have 45 seconds, only 11 lives, and a hell lot of work to do.
Yeah, just the biscuits. So many of them.
Gunless, though.
Are we winning?
It looks like Ghosty knows it, right? In the comms, so they're calling that out. They're able to hunt him down. So nice work there. from the comms at LAD.
Ah, shit.
So that's invasion control. Keep the comms up, angles the side in, and deal with people that are in a position that's a threat. They do a great job there.
Don't let accuracy win.
It's dwindling.
Oh, fuck.
It's Ghosty, the one alive.
There's still enough time for a push.
He can't use the cruise here. I mean, he could, but...
Yes, use the cruise. Gets him scared.
You win it. Ghosty was the one guy that stayed up. The one guy makes
Use your cruise. Who has the cruise?
If you're Rocker, they soar through. Gunless wins one. Sandy gets another. Joe Deceives in trouble. One player here. He gets the kill.
Wow.
Oh, sweet
Well,
child of
we're
mine.
oh.
He gets caught. Crip is able to hit the shots. He's out of it. Now
And we
accuracy's
lost.
in. Nobody gets there. Oh, God, we're going to that 4.
You idiots! Fucking shit, bro.
What just happened?
Thieves can never do it. You can never do it.
Oh,
Fucking shit stains.
The Thieves boys are shocked.
Oh, they're just so weak. They're just so weak. But Lynn's
You
able to
can't
find
just
the
fucking
2-piece.
3-0, you goddamn.
That's
Ooh.
Rocker's second respawn win in that fashion. Just a wild one. Still a lot to do to come back in this series.
You're a
Crazy
fucking
victory
idiot.
there, and
All of you.
yeah, I mean, Invasion can be a little different than some other controls.
There was some
one role
dumbass
control
moments
usually
in that
do things
fucking
go 3 or
map.
4 dead. If you do, things might come unhinged.
And it literally
It's 2
costed
moments,
them.
they go 3
You
dead.
idiots.
Ghosty's the only one up, and things fall apart.
Well, the problem is, too, is like, Rocker did a great job not giving up A Street. Right? Like, even on the first push, nobody from LADs was pushed on up, right? Over towards
Idiots.
So that just opens up the lane to cross day that much easier.
Ew.
Oh, yeah. When someone's not getting shots in, we saw on the other side accuracy in that position the round before.
Yeah, we
where
saw
he was
earlier
able to
from
get shots in.
Ghosty. It's just, they didn't have that layer on the map, where they lost it earlier.
Like,
unbelievable.
Yeah.
We're going to take a look at our scuff play of the game now. It's going to be the final moments. We're going to check it out one more time and see how it broke down.
Yeah, but this is what I mean, right? Accuracy's here, and he plays his life. He wins the first gunfight. So with 3 dead, he can just go to the point. Right there is a free cross.
Yeah, because Ghosty ran a terrible route that let him get through.
For your life. Ghosty somehow gets all the way back there. We're trying to hunt him down, and maybe at this point you're thinking, game over? You're down a man, but Lynn's and Gunless finding kills, and it comes down to this 1 versus 2. They're both so weak. Lynn's hits both the bursts, and it's scary because he's
Like,
taking
why?
gunfights.
Why can we not
exactly
3-0?
sure why, but he's gonna just stay on the point, but accuracy is
Why
there.
can we not do that?
That's the difference between a rookie and accuracy.
Yeah, like, hey, dude.
Accuracy
Sit on the water fountain.
Tucks himself in. Lynch is like, I am the next guy. No, you're by yourself. Sit down.
Ay.
That little sequence there between Lynch's chow and accuracy standing inside.
It's
is
always the
probably best way to
controls.
describe those two as players. Oh. Unbelievable, crazy.
It's
round
always
5
the
invasion.
controls.
Rally Thieves, you've now, what, 5 losses in round 5 on that particular map, but you still
Fucking
control the series.
shit.
You dominated maps 1 and 2. You got sub-base.
What are we doing?
Yeah, but we haven't seen a sub-base for this team. Right, I guess on either side. So just, Rocker trying to find anything that works.
Bro, I'm gonna laugh if this goes to 3-2.
Switching up the map pool.
Oh yeah,
Is-
the respawns, anything.
Yeah,
let's try it all. Let's play maps from last year.
If I was the coach, I'd literally be standing there and be like, can we please do something right?
We'll see what they can do on sub base. Try to push this to.
Like, yeah, sure, we're winning in these series, but map count wise, like, we're only up by
It's just moments
3.
where this is still a very young team, and
So it's like,
have some slip-ups, which I'm sure. I saw that shit
shit is
yesterday. Like,
so fucking frustrating.
I'm stressing watching these guys. Was probably just hoping for a clean 3-0.
I'm sure Ghosty in both those spots is like, what happened? Is everyone dies around in the same instant? But
Yeah, literally.
Metrics here
I'm trying to think of who.
3 qualifiers.
I think the Call of Duty League one. Trying to see like the map stand, or not the COD points, but it's like map
P3 and P4.
map standings. I don't know.
If you had a big break opportunity, flip the spawn.
Okay,
chain
no,
those
they
together,
don't
the
have
game
it.
Could be over. But just
Breaking?
the difference, right? You're still 26%. You're 4th if you are Rocker. So these have been that much better.
Right, that seems like a really wide margin with the little bit of info we have between those two teams. But they're sipping on water. They're getting ready for the next map. I mean, I guess it wouldn't be a Thieves series if it didn't end up being a little bit stressful. So we go a little bit deeper into this one. We'll try to shut it down here. thinking 3-0, but it's not going to go there. Overall in the season, 1-4 and 1-5.
Where is it? I'm trying to find the standings that include like the map count.
You're just still trying to figure
because
out
it's like, yeah,
with these rosters.
we were what 3-0.
What's been working, what hasn't been in scrims and practice, and maybe even if they haven't been working.
This,
well in
if we win, it will be 4-0. But it's like,
don't really care. Throw it in there.
We're still winning by 3-2, 3-2, 3-2. So it's like, we're literally only up by fucking. Oh yeah.
Multi-kill for Kremp. Last guy up is gunless for Rocker, and well,
Damn, this man's one shot. Y'all can't even fucking kill him.
To battle back in, and
come on now.
Do just that.
Also, apparently, the way that we see these characters are not the way that they see each other. Like, we see them in the Minnesota and the LAT shit, but they don't even wear it. Like, this gun skin, they don't have anything.
So this is great for Rocker.
It's only in this that we're seeing it, which I think is insane.
On the bad side, you flip them early.
I mean, a lot of that might have been gunlesses too.
I don't know why that is, but that's what
when the rest of the team got slammed early.
Who said it? Well, it had to have been either Shotzi, Pred, Scrappy. Somebody talked about how they want to rock their skin, but they can't. I don't know why that's a thing, but
Cruz earned for Standy. You're just getting here to start your first
I guess
push.
Because they want it as fair as possible, and maybe some colors show better than others. So, dang, that's 3 dead. Crimp, please.
The gunfight for accuracy looks like 0 fought.
Nice.
The rest of his teammates.
Nice. What a smart ass move. Oh shit.
Ramp up this lead.
He played his life really well, and he's going right back up top. Oh, never mind. He's going to the grave, and Nasty kills Ghosty, so that's great.
For the squad as well, and
idiots.
So good.
You're spawning here with 5 seconds.
I'm gonna laugh so hard. I hope if we lose this map, I hope to fucking God we lose the series. They piss me off so much.
This is like this narrative. You know, you sort of start at the beginning of the series is very much coming together in the sense of like Thieves right now as a team. They look really good in some spots, and then they look really weak in some other spots, just in the same game mode, map to map. And I know it's early in this one, but it's giving that vibe a little bit already.
That is, but a huge break from them.
God damn, okay. My goodness. You should.
That should lead to a big 30. But right down the middle of the map is accuracy, and they're actually
when we're done, what?
Over towards old. So they're going to give up the 20 seconds as LA Thieves and just rotate over to P4.
If you're going to give that up, you're going to be down, what, 70 or so right in that ballpark.
That cruise, right?
And counting.
We'll see what the crews can come up with, or if you can answer back as you try to get into your setup.
What?
They just, you know, due to the fact that
when
you
rotate,
you don't have a chance to have a nice timing like Rocker did, where you're spawning them out super far. You're going to deal with pressure, you're going to deal with it early. First bit of pressure will be the streak. As that hits, where else is it on? Oh. Well, there are more productive things to do with the streak.
And honestly, what I think sucks about that is he's trying to hit Crimp down low, and I think he just hits the catwalk where his teammate is.
You know.
I mean, that's just... yeah.
Oh, I sure do.
For sure.
Yeah.
It could go better, but I'll tell you what.
Oh my God, just broken just like that. Fuck.
They're totally fine. Welcome to Subbase.
It was a diversion. It was a diversion.
You can't say this stuff while I'm drinking water. I'm going to choke. Holy hell, the Standy missile diversion. The play of 2024 is they now.
Alright, I think we're going to lose. I mean, look at the fucking Ghosties 4 and fucking 10.
Like, what's that movie, The Addicts of Puerto Rico? Like, Little Giants. Little trick play action.
Oh, God.
That seems fun.
It's actually crazy how
that worked out.
Yeah, it was like a blunder and like two or three dead, and then like, oh, there's a point.
Got spawns. Oh, congratulations.
Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Listen, Joe, you sometimes talk about the missile makes people move, right? Yeah.
Oh, no, that's all.
Like,
what happened.
It's influence of the spawns.
But a huge break. I mean, a lot of the times where we see teams get back.
Are we on Minnesota fucking host? Like what?
Where you see these massive leads come in, and you might see one here because Rocker gets a clean 4 dead.
You go to Wendy's. I do need to eat some dinner.
Able to do that up to 4 in a row. Maybe he can get a streak and
I'm probably gonna get some before work.
It worked out. It's his turn. Oh,
my
clean
God,
180 snap there. That'll be another cruise. Give him another. Not gonna happen.
Can we
Double
please?
He will drop. At least he'll sit around.
We're about to go back to P1, so this is usually where it turns around.
Rolling up to 15 in
I just
this,
don't think it's gonna
I
happen.
should have known we were gonna go to a map 5.
Yep.
Nasty. Starting real slow. He's got 5 on the board. Ghosty right there with him.
They haven't had spawns at all in the one
Not
time
once.
they had spawns. Yeah, it's flipped behind the cruise play. So this is not the map to do it. You were just put in the blender. But Minnesota Rocker and now almost up 100 points. Try to get us to a map 5. Let's go to a listen with Rocker.
Mid lane dead. Low grass craft and 25 seconds here. Picking up right. Picking up right. Picking up right with you. G2 weak. G2 stun. He's close right mid lane. And then I'm out. G2 tank top office. G2 deceased dead. Nice. Tunnel dead. Tunnel dead. One ult. I'm going dead. Nailed it. You should die there. I have right guys. Pick up left. Top dog. Ghosty weak. Top dog. And no glass on me. Pick up left. Low glass weak on you. Ghosty still top. They're all going left. Top B2. Top B2. One shot L1. In mid lane. One is top dub. There's 3 mid lane. I have your front out. One out. One's cat room. Cat room and the rest of the back. Player lives.
Gunless, his fucking comms are, they spawned out. We spawned out. What are we doing? I mean, Sandy hit all of his shots. How is Joe alive? How we get broken so fucking fast? This is not looking good. Bro, the Gorillas 3-0'd them, and now we're going basically to a map 5. This is the second to worst team in the fucking league, and we are fucking going to map 5 with them. We're gonna get so fucking severely slammed when it comes to a top 4 fucking team.
Thieves.
Well, Thieves know that they have to work on Rio, S&D, and Hardpoint sub-base.
Well, now they have to deal with this again.
Oh, here we go. It's got to hit Sandy. Diversion tactics. Diversion tactics.
Hits nasty. We'll see, though. Does it turn into a break?
Oh my god.
You still have the spawns here.
Gunless is absolutely just fucking shitting on them.
Nasty's gonna have to go.
Nasty's not doing shit. You're looking at your fucking teammate.
But on the other side of the map, Josie is fighting for spawns for
I don't usually use certain words, but I'm about to.
Worst day for him. No, I mean, it's still doable, but 2 people still spawning at all. I mean, if Crimp can, the longer he's staying alive and getting kills there.
Nasty is so fucking shit.
Keeping him at bay.
We get rid of him, we'll be fine.
But now another early setup. The problem is, like, they had such a big lead if you're Rocker, like you're just getting like 20-ish points, 15 each time. It's like, okay, eventually they're going to win. So it's gonna be a clean time.
Way to run towards the nade, not away from it.
Yeah, maybe the one.
You don't hear this, man?
But he gets picked first. And now the pressure on the hill. They know where you're spawning. I assume that's gonna block spawns. It will, and that is just yeah, the difference. The breaks out of Rocker
what the fuck is going on?
It's just like, all right.
Last time here, Stanley and Lenz did a little bit differently, but this time Stanley is 3 pieces and Lenz gets the 4th. Like, they just walk through them, throttle them. And they've got a big advantage. Standy, I mean, doing it all right now. He's got, what, 25 kills. He's putting up time in the hard point as well. Been a standout for them here as he's tacking on another and maybe looking for another streak. Stun's going to hit, though, and that will slow down. But just 20 points needed now for a
fucking
Rocker
terrible.
win. We're headed to map 5.
It's absolutely fucking horrendous. Let them win, boys. You might as well. Why are you even fighting? They are dying so fast. This has to be Minnesota host, right? Like.
Rocker, you see why they're 4th, maybe when it comes to the breaking. Yeah, they look like 1st.
And that's it.
Standy, another
that's literally it.
Dialed in. 29 in 17. 30. Hungry for more. Aim assist doesn't need it. Gets that final kill while losing it. They lock him down. They move on. It's a Thieves series, and of course, we're going to a map 5. All of their 3 victories. Their 3-0 start to the Major 3 qualifier has come through a map 5. They got to do it again here.
I mean, we're going to map 5 against the worst teams in the league, and oh my fucking god.
Because of a crazy round 5 on Invasion, and then there, I mean, they dominated them.
Yeah, just right from the get-go.
They were ahead every moment of that game.
Right from the P1, they flipped to the P2. They're able to get the early time into P2. Lin's finding triples. That was just a great game for Minnesota Rocker. Everybody slaying well. You're going to see that blue line very much
oh my god.
on the way up.
Because it was 1 respawn win, right, coming into this. They've gotten 2 here, so that's a great improvement. You win the map 3 and 4, and you know, you get throttle the map 1, throttle the map 2, squeak away the map 3, but yeah, that's not the story of Subbase from the get-go. They are on top. They look to be a unit there. Like, they were always ahead, played well, relied on, I don't want to say a lot of breaks. They did have a lot, like every LA setup got demolished.
You know, what's a little odd, too, is you look at these mappings, maybe you see that Karachi, right? Didn't we watch them with Karachi? I mean, this could just be, it's a new roster. We're playing map pool. We're playing everything.
Yeah.
That's it. But yeah, the fact that they vetoed Karachi, maybe scrims versus Rocker haven't been going well on that map, so you play Subbase, but I just think the way that they're sort of working with their sub duo being really like the aggressors, big part of the breaking, Subbase, you're not really able to do that with Jodeci's and Krem.
It's true, but listen.
Oh my god, bro.
And if you're at home and watching, go pull out the Speedo, grab your bikini, we're headed to 6-star, we're going swimming.
Upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
Slice up your competition with the Executive Chef Operator, now available in-game in the Call of Duty store.
Bro, I'm about to take off my shirt. Put my other one back on. Fuck the thieves, bro. Like, we can never just get it done in 3. Where are you, Kay? You said you were home, but you're not at your PC. Taking my shirt off because fuck these bitches. Natecha. No, Natecha is saying the same shit I am. Believe that. Believe that. See, I had it. If I were to put the sweatshirt on, then it's fine because this is LA Thieves, which is them, and my sweatshirt is 100 Thieves. Oh yeah, you're not done doing that? Let's get it. No, let's get it. I just, why can we not have, like, we are the LA fucking Thieves. How do we not have a solid roster? Like, these guys are good, but it's like, Do we need to change the fucking coaches? I'm thinking that we need to change some coaches here, bro. Cause I just don't get it. We we lose the map to the dumbest things. I don't understand.
Throwing on. It's 6-star. It's a hotel. Pool on top of it.
Is it a hotel?
It's gonna get real wet. It looks like a hotel or casino or something. I don't know. 6-star, like a 6-star hotel.
It's a club. I don't know. I have no idea.
It's a giant one. It's probably got a club and a hotel.
Please win.
Or
I'm gonna become a fucking ultra fan.
I don't know. Go look into the lore, bro. I know we're going swimming. Map 5 metrics now. 6-1 for Thieves. The big thing though, 3-0 over this qualifying stretch. Rocker, map 5s. I mean, listen, with this team, it's whatever. But qualifier 2, you know how it was. They had like 4 losses.
I say you take that out of it, it looks pretty good.
Yes, exactly. It's like tough to look at. Like it was 1 qualifier. They had 4, I think, that were L's.
Yeah, but if you look at 6-star for both of these teams with these rosters, 1-1 for LA Thieves, 1-0 here for Minnesota Roster. So you have something to work with for both teams VOD. But here's a look at a graphic from our map 2 search and destroy.
So it broke down for map 2, but all that matters is the map 5. We go the distance here. Trying.
All right, come on. Please close it out.
Start for Thieves. Listen, you have maybe the softest schedule you're going to face in a qualifier over this stretch. You play 1 top 4 team in Optic.
Yeah.
You've been, I know, in the winner's bracket once, but you got there when you were 2-5, and it was sort of like a weird fluky thing. You control your own destiny this time. You've got a chance to have a great position in the bracket upcoming in Major 3.
It's like I don't even want to talk.
Here is, LA Thieves just taking control in the middle of the map. Right, we saw this.
None of them are even looking A.
Player watching the flank in accuracy, he could have a lot to deal with. Round may just rely on him if he could find one. Instead, he's gonna get isolated. Gets spotted. Did they see him? They did, but he does get traded. So finds one, job done.
They almost line up for accuracy, but not quite lined up enough there. So just one will
Joe dying there isn't great. I'd rather Nasty die.
3 versus 3. 25 on the clock. A 1v1 on one side.
That's
okay, 1v3.
I think you saw Standy's face like, wow. But you kind of just go to different places, right? You're not playing together. Lynn's on one side of the map is kind of lurking. Standy is lurking. Gunless, though.
Diamond Khan's bush. Here he goes. It's a 1v3.
Done.
Did he pull it off?
Done.
I mean, yeah, he did.
Smoke out from the bush. He will pounce.
Why did we check only one side of the fucking bomb? You don't think to go to the most...
He just runs up and is like, hello?
Like, everybody goes there. So why are we not checking there?
It would make a lot more sense if it was.
But he's just literally just like,
idiots. Fucking idiots.
Great protection for
nice one, Yai.
Guys.
Yeah, nice one, Yai.
Yeah. It's like Rocker's missile.
It took them like 5
I
seconds
hope we
to
lose.
kind of hop on that bomb. It started right around 8 or 9, but there you go. Trent gets 3 in the round.
I hope to God we fucking lose.
His teammates buy him enough time to clutch it out.
Yeah, I mean, even honestly, if the smoke wasn't there, he said to pop and kill one person, he probably gets the surprise, but I don't know.
Maybe if the smoke's not there, he pops out earlier.
Yeah, sure. It's all a timing thing at that point. Trying to spot one Nasty, looking for the angle. Shots into a couple of toes. Where the comms are in, Receives is going to peek. Nasty, I'm guessing, got the angle early.
So you just kind of, stun, nade check that, have the info. It's a freebie, but accuracy is all info on that cross, so he just knows, all right, this is a B hit for now. On the bottom side of the map, it's a 1 versus 1.
Cramp, you did not see him?
And Standing wins another one. So with
how my God, idiots, just fucking idiots.
Round collapses.
Yeah, you get 2v3 on one side, 1v1 on the other. Yeah, collapse. It just falls apart.
We lost. I cannot believe we fucking lost.
And this, like, oh God, this would be. Listen, you can't always have the map 5 magic. It's tough to always have the ice, but this one would be like painful to the others in the sense like you dominated the first 2 maps. Probably should have won the map 3.
Yeah, no, we've seen it, just today. between a couple of 6-stars. Like the one player watching the
Fucking
flight
idiots.
offense,
I would literally go there and be like, y'all play like you have your fucking head cut off.
Middle of the map, their vents. Like, I feel like it's just better just get with your team with how big of a map this is.
Or like just chow something and get a kill, kind of like Accuracy did maybe. Like just like play a little
Like they're
more
playing like they don't know this
instead of,
map.
like hiding. I don't know. He got a pretty good timing, obviously, but I kind of trust Lamar's instincts in search and destroy. He's been doing it for a minute.
Yeah, well, it's being those instincts. The double nade is in.
It hits.
I hope they 6-0 us, bro. They fucking deserve to get absolutely fucking sloshed.
Standy has had some great individual moments. Nasty, while he's jamming out, he's also trying to win fights. He can thank that bush for his aim assist going away, and he will get dropped as the tunes keep going.
Rocker looking comfortable so far.
I mean, this feels just like exactly, I know it can apply to any series because you have the pick and ban process, but like very much just what you were talking about with Thieves. Like, they look so good on some, and then some you're like, well, what are they doing? Wow, yeah.
And Rocker's like, we'll give you a taste of our own medicine.
Yeah.
A couple of moments away from winning the series and potentially losing it, but we'll see. Had some comebacks today in Search and Destroy.
And Standy ends up with the ace and the cruise to go. So he's going off 6 straight for him. As he's doing laps, trying to get info, but smoke here for now.
Well, they're going to call the cruise. They have middle of the map control. You're just going to funnel them through. These have to run at this. It's 2 players inside mid. It may work out.
I mean, like...
3 from the missile. Standing now trying to find the ace. Not the ego chow. I respect it.
Now you got to be back-to-back aces.
Well, me too.
Accuracy needs to let him get it just because it'd be incredible.
Hey, baby. Hello.
Looking for back-to-back aces, a 10-1 start.
What did it be? She's actually got a kill.
Welcome back, Kay.
Thanks.
Wait. Shut that down.
Did he have... Well, did he get one last round? Was it not?
Must have.
I thought he got all 4. Did I make that up? Oh, did Accuracy get one? Oh. I might have lied about the last one.
It's fine. We're in a 1-on-2.
Oh my God.
Still a hell of a round. Couple of rounds for Sandy.
I'm making up statistics as we go. Accuracy getting information. Standy hopping on it.
Yeah,
I mean, Ghosty, what are you doing?
To the defuse, you have to get to this, and well, maybe he's finding the angle, but Accuracy looking over his teammate, and there we go. It's a
so
teammate,
pathetic.
Duo ace.
There we go. There we go. We'll take it.
From Standing Accuracy, here's a
Nasty probably will get like a 0.6.
Yeah.
I
Doesn't
thought
really matters. There's windows.
I thought for some reason when he hit the double nade, Standy in the last round, he was on 4 in a row, and then he was on 6. I thought he got them all. I guess I don't know.
Numbers are crazy.
Yeah.
I mean,
I'll have to
like,
watch back. Maybe I made it up, but fact is, he is demolishing them. It's actually, I mean, it's 6 straight, but you don't get the 3 for the cruise hitting, so much more than that really. But 9-1. But I think all that matters here, we're talking about Standy having some great stats and losses sometimes. What matters here is he's popping off and they're winning. He had 13 in the map too when they got fried. Here, the impact is obvious.
Just a more team-oriented game here. Just playing from the middle, a lot on their defenses. Obviously, the first round, that 1 versus 3 from Gunless. But taking their time is Rocker. Maybe just kind of waiting on what Accuracy sees over towards B. He's like, hey guys, not a lot, over here. I'm not seeing anything middle of the map. This might be an A stack. Come to Papa. Maybe not anymore.
You get the first
Papa's
blood.
Gone. Nasty took his head off.
He drowned.
Congrats, Nasty, on your 2nd kill out of 5 fucking rounds.
If they can get around, they gotta get going.
Fucking shit stain.
Go back to A then.
Yeah, we saw enough. The water's yours.
I mean, Ghosty's 1 and 4. Like,
into the lobby. Say now over. Ghosty. Just playing for the spot, playing for the info.
Why would you shoot there?
And we'll see on the rotation, number 8 in Linz probably can break down the transition, but won't happen. He's gonna get caught now. Now it gets even harder.
Ghosty somehow played his life.
Have gone his way, but Gunless able to isolate 1 through the smoke.
This smoke is not working. Please get that out of your fucking arsenal.
Attempt there from Standy, just like run at it, try to get in it and get lost. Honestly, and like he almost pulls it off. Gunless backs down, Reed Chow's drops, and it will be a round for Thieves, the first for them, and one they so desperately needed.
Man, listen, you get rid of the cruise, I suppose. You don't have to deal with that.
Fucking Christ.
So at least that's out of the way. You can kind of reset here. One of the rounds definitely should have won. That was the gunless one. So they've had some opportunities throughout this.
The opportunity's been there, but you got to capitalize on them. I mean, you would think just, you know, with all the map 5s they've won, it's just sort of a confidence thing. Like, all right, we'll get there. We know we can win it. Now, you've dealt with the cruise, like you said. You've dealt with the standing onslaught. You dealt with the 2 nades. You dealt with a lot
Nade shot was live during all this.
But it's a long map 5 and a chance now for them to strike. A first blow would be great, and Kremp off from the man that's leading the way.
But he hates it. He hates watching.
Yeah, he's probably just hoping that stun doesn't hit him on that balcony. Maybe then he would have.
Because they're just always so fucking wonky.
Gives Linz all the info he needs inside a connector over towards you, but pressure on accuracy. It's Nasty just trying to find different angles under the tree.
Accuracy finds one. He'll get Kremp.
Okay.
Nasty trades it right back, so 3v3 now. 40 to go to try and work this bomb plant. They're wrapping it in through mid. They're leaving Nasty there alone. They run into somebody mid-lobby, though. It's going to be Gunless that's back.
Okay, so then why come back?
A great play by Gunless, because there was a chance they
why are we not going back to B? Why are we not going back to B?
Just for a second. And then able to
why are we not going back to B? Were there no comms that said, hey, they're rotating back?
Goes for the challenge. Gunless shuts it down.
Holy fuck.
Play from Gunless, but that whole sequence of timings and just the fact that Nasty was sort of laid behind them almost led to like a bunch of crazy moments. Yeah, you're right. Like he almost like bumps right into a player. That ended up being wild, but yeah, no, it was good.
My Gunless looked like that though.
Yeah,
cross-eyed because he's ugly.
They were up towards the top bar, right where accuracy got picked. So middle lobby was wide open.
Sorry.
There was a chance they just go right through there, flank that.
Looking at his picture,
he ends up just
making me uncomfortable.
No, the man doesn't look terrible. They just use a fucking asshole of a goddamn fucking picture.
Gunless and Standy combined for a 16-5.
Josie is 2-5.
Round away from a reverse sweep that
Linz is 0-5.
And this would be a loss that's painful for Thieves here, trying to prove you're into this, getting into this upper echelon.
And then we're losing to the worst team in the fucking league. We deserve to fucking lose. Are you kidding me?
The pick comes in immediately, similar to what we saw, honestly,
I am
last
not a smart
round.
man.
It was a choice to transition it through mid. This time they stay guns up, and they just win the next fight. So accuracy gets 1, 3v2. Everything hinges on Ghosty and Joe Deceives now to bring this back. We'll see if they can do it. If it was Joe Deceives and Kremp, you know, that's the duo. But they're falling apart. Reach out from Linz, and my God. That was a little bit nasty at the end of it. What a takeover map there for Standy. Putting up digits in this one. 2-13 for the L here. I mean, an ace. Missiles coming in. Nades hitting 2 to start. He was doing everything.
Yeah, I mean, him and Gunless. Yeah, even in map 4. Really
so pathetic.